me show you.
You smell that? Napalm, son! Nothing else in the world smells like that! I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Good morning, Vietnam!
Boom! Just like that, we are live. Oh yeah, AEW. Oh, not too bad. How about yourself, my friend?
Good thing.
Good, man. Good.
Just out of comics now.
Oh, good for you, brother. Good for you. Mr. Who Dat Comics, Phil's Treehouse, Beckerman, how you doing?
Just like the look.
Just looking, just getting a little remembrance.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's fair,
Just
brother.
like this.
That's fair.
My biggest issue was the price.
Mr. TM, yeah,
$99.49 every month.
yeah.
Too much.
No, you're not wrong, brother. You're not wrong.
Too much. So I made a decision.
Well, $5 for no story, right? Is basically, yeah.
You're buying 4 or 6 of them every month.
Easily 4 to 6. Mr. TM Nerdy, how you doing?
Take care, brother.
You too, my friend. You too. Vinny, how you doing, my man? Vinny Whitlock. Hope everybody's doing well today. We are here at church with Reverend Bleeker. We don't have any guests at the moment, but that's okay. Hey, Mon Comics, I appreciate that. We do have some pretty nice hair. Maybe I'll win that award. Who knows? Let's Mr. Real Rude, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well. Appreciate it. Yeah, TM got nominated for a few things. A lot of people we know got nominated this year, which is pretty cool. I was very shocked to be in the finals for any nominations. That's honestly, it's still pretty shocking. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty tired today. Can you tell? Look at these fucking eyes. No sleep. No rest for the wicked. How you doing, my friend? Not too bad. How about yourself?
All right.
Good.
Are you the one that does the comic book pressing?
Yeah.
What do you charge?
$15 a book.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And how would I get it graded?
You got to send it to CGC to get it graded.
Where's that?
It's in Florida, so you you go on computer, you make a CGC account, and then you send them to CGC. They grade them for you. There is no places that grade comic books around here.
Look, there was supposed to be. I looked it up. There's a place.
Oh, he might be able to. He might send them to Florida for you, but that's the only places are CGC and CBCS, I think. And they're not in Canada at all.
You're kidding.
No.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know. They're pretty. I don't know. I think for Canadian, I think it's just under $50 a book, approximately, with shipping back and forth and grading and all that stuff. It can be pricey, so my advice is to make sure that the book's worth grading.
Are you?
For pressing,
Yeah.
very reputable. I do pressings for both comic book shops here in St. Catharines and a lot of other people. Yeah.
And you do it here or at?
I do it at my house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll bring it in. I got a first edition Scooby Doo.
Oh, awesome! That's cool. Yeah, that's
I paid
super dope.
$80 for it.
Okay.
But it did have a couple of creases in it.
Yeah.
The guy said that he has a guy that he sends it to, but But I don't know, you know.
Of course. No, honestly, then when you're dealing with a presser, you sort of have to get to know the person. It sort of becomes a partnership, you know. Like I do probably about 6 or 7 regulars that I have, and you just got to get comfortable with your presser. So it really, it depends on who you like the best and who does the best work, I guess.
Well, I mean, I've never had. Didn't even know that it existed
Oh, okay, yeah,
until
yeah,
he told me.
yeah,
Um, but I mean, the comic book is in good shape, other than the creases. It just needs to be pressed.
yeah.
Then I can
That's no problem,
see
brother.
about getting it graded.
Takes less than 24 hours if I'm not backed up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can do it in like a day. A day'll do it.
because I don't really collect comic books anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Certain ones.
There's always nostalgia, right? There's always that nostalgia for comic books.
I did have the original from 1970.
Oh wow, yeah.
I can't find it, so it's either got stolen, or my stuff was stolen, or it just got lost in moving.
Yeah, it happens. That's too
sucks.
bad because that first Scooby Doo is pretty awesome. That's actually worth a couple of bucks, especially right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any first cartoon from that era is they're nostalgia, man. Nostalgia makes things worth money, and that's what it is.
I was trying to remember what it looked like, and I looked it up online, and I found it, and it's like, you're kidding me, really? That's what it's worth?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's the same. I used to have all the Superman, Spider-Man, Batman, and Robin.
Spider-Man's what you want. That's the good stuff.
Yeah, I had all of them, like Iron Man. I do have 2 comic books still. I think they're Metal Men.
Oh yeah, Metal Men. Yeah.
But they're not in very good shape. They're in rough shape.
Yeah. Over the years, man. Yeah, that'll happen. Metal Men's not worth too much, but they're still fun. I like the Metal Men comic. I think it was a good read.
Yeah, they were different.
Yeah,
Plus
they
I
were
wrote
fun
my
read.
name on it.
Oh, you're one of those.
Yeah,
one of those.
Well, because
I
have a brother, right?
I've done
and
it,
he
bro.
always got into my stuff, so I had to write my name on everything. So.
Yeah.
But back then you didn't know, right?
I know, man. I know. That's why that's why people don't understand why things are worth money, because kids destroy everything and only a finite amount of good copies get through.
Exactly.
Toys. The reason toys are worth money is because everybody loses the weapons. Nostalgia, and if you have the weapons and you have all the accessories, that's what really makes everything worth money. It's all the lost pieces, the destroyed comics.
I do have some other stuff that I don't really collect, so maybe I'll bring them in and see if you're interested.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're like Star Wars.
We're always interested in Star Wars. Always, yeah. I collect Star Wars personally myself, and I sell some of it as well. So.
And I had a couple like rock metal comic books.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember what it's called?
Like a rock and roll, like.
Not so much that. It's like what's that cartoon they came out with? They made, I think, 2.
Metalocalypse?
No, it's like a history of life or whatever.
Okay.
But it was kind of like in the metal sense.
Okay, all right. I'm interested.
Kind
yeah.
of strange stuff.
I'm always interested in strange stuff.
Yeah,
that always piques my curiosity.
Yeah.
So I'm down with that.
Yeah, it's something different, but
we're always buying. We're always looking for stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, some people could probably make a living off of just finding stuff and selling it to us. So if you want to be one of those people, you're more than welcome, man.
Well, I know I'm not going to make a living at
Well,
it.
you can make a good buck. You can make a good buck if you're the kind of person that does shopping around and finds good deals.
Well, it's just stuff I've had over the years. Like I still have some of my rock magazines.
Nice.
Like I used to have Rolling Stones.
Yeah.
The newspapers.
Yeah.
I used to have a set of those.
We don't really get too much into the Rolling Stone or the magazines too much. Like I've got a bunch of Star Trek magazines and things like that. It's hard to sell them. I just don't know enough people that'll buy them. But comic books, anything related to comic or pop culture,
Yeah.
pretty much we try to get
These
stay in that.
aren't like comic books, but they're more colored pictures. Like what is it? Um, the something like this, I guess.
Okay,
it would have pictures like that.
Okay,
not
okay.
Not your normal comic book picture.
Okay, yeah. Well, we'll check it out. Absolutely.
But I do have like what are they called? One's got Kiss. I got two magazines on Kiss.
Yeah.
Uriah Heep.
Well, we'll take the Kiss. I don't know about the Uriah Heep. Kiss is a big seller, obviously. Kiss sells, yeah. There's a lot of Kiss fans, closet Kiss fans, but there's still Kiss fans.
The original sticker of Kiss Army that came out of the album.
Dude, I was part of the Kiss Army when I was 5 years old. And then I got adopted, and my parents, they were heavy Christians at the time that adopted me, and they came home one night, and I had fucking makeup all over me. I was dressed all up in Kiss makeup, and they freaked the fuck out, man. They started casting devils. God, the power of Christ compels you. It was pretty bad, man. It was pretty bad. That's a good memory, actually. That's funny fucking shit.
I still have my platform shoes from back then.
Nice. That's awesome, dude.
Black
That's
leather
awesome.
with silver inlay.
That's wicked.
Wooden heels, cleats.
That's super dope, man. That's super dope.
I got a picture of them. I don't have my phone with me though. But
yeah.
They look like Kiss.
Hey, we come from the same school, brother. In my age, it was punk rock. So, I got a lot of pictures of me with, I don't know, fucking black fucking face paint on, lipstick, and fucking, just.
So you were probably into the Clash.
Oh, yeah. Clash was awesome.
On the boats to feed the fish.
On the boats, feed the fish. On the boats, feed the fish.
You never hear that on the radio.
You will never hear that on the radio. That is not allowed on the radio, I don't think.
Oh, no, not in this day and age.
No. But, yeah, too many people don't want to hear that nonsense, It is what it is.
You know what? What they did back then is no worse than what's going on now, so...
It's everything changes all the time, right? It's all the same shit. People don't realize it. Everything things change so dramatically, they stay exactly the same as they were. It's that stupid. It's that stupid in the world. But we get over it. We work. We go forward. We move along.
Like, I don't know if you know the electric chairs.
I don't know.
They got some pretty crude songs.
Right.
Love.
Okay. Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to go listen to the electric chairs.
Yeah, you gotta listen to them. They're like a British band too.
Yeah.
And some of their songs are pretty crude. Actually, one of their songs, "The Nighttime," is it called "The Nighttime"? George Thorogood sang that.
Okay, yeah.
But they sang that too. And then, you've probably heard of the Monks, right?
Yeah.
That broke in my pocket and I did what to do.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. I've heard of them. That's awesome.
Good bands back then.
Definitely good bands. Good music back then, man.
You got to listen to,
especially the British invasion. That whole era was pretty awesome.
They were always out there anyway.
Absolutely. The fucking North America just never heard of that shit. Then they came along and it just sort of, definitely changed my life. I'll tell you that. That's the music that I dig. So, punk rock all the way, baby.
I don't mind some of it now. Some of it's a little too. I listen to a little bit of everything, right?
Yeah, me too. Now I've got a wide variety of musical tastes. From classical to punk rock, honestly. So I don't listen to a lot of country music, but even some country music, I'll I'll give it. I'll give a listen
The
to,
old
man.
country, I don't mind
Yeah.
because I grew up with that, but I can't stand the new country.
Well, when I was a kid, and I still think this to this day, I still think that Rolling Stones started out as a country band. I don't care what anyone says. If you listen to early Rolling Stones, I'm like, that's fucking country music. I don't care what you fucking say. Yeah, like rockabilly. It's very country oriented. I'm like, the fucking Rolling Stones started as a country band, motherfucker. That's the way it is.
I think they were probably one of the first groups that I heard on the radio because before that, I'd always hear what my mom played or what my dad played.
Yeah.
When I got my own radio, I started experimenting, listening to different channels, and that was one of the first
God.
bands I think I heard. I'm thinking, oh, that's cool. I like that. So I started listening to it more and more. And that's how I started getting into rock, right?
One of the first songs I taped off of the radio was Old Time Rock and Roll. I got that old time rock and roll.
Bob Seger.
Yeah. And that started my musical career. Turned into Guns N' Roses, and then that turned into punk rock, and then that turned into just eclectic taste, everything, you know? So it's very cool, man. Music has a good history. I like it. A lot like comic books.
It's funny because some of the stuff I didn't like back then, I like now.
Ah, fair enough.
I don't know why, but I do.
Yeah, that's. No, I think it's nostalgia does that because I didn't like what's that Canadian band where the guy just died a couple of years ago?
Rush.
No, not Rush. Rush is okay. Not a huge Rush fan.
No, but
they're okay.
Neil
Peart died. The other guy, the other Canadian band. Yes, that one. I never liked the Hip when I was a kid. Hated them.
Yeah.
Now they come on the radio. I'm like, meh, all right, we'll crank that up a bit. You know, they got a place in here somewhere. Really, eh? Still.
Yeah, no, I don't know what it is about his voice. It just makes me cringe.
Yeah, I'm same with Bare Naked Ladies. I'm not a fan of Bare Naked Ladies either.
Another one I can't stand.
Triumph is awesome, man. Triumph is great.
Triumph was okay, but they did ruin Rocky Mountain Way.
Okay, that's fair.
Joe Walsh, I think, kicked it out of the ballpark. When Triumph did it, it just wasn't the same because there were certain other lyrics in there that Joe Walsh did that he didn't do.
Amen, brother. Amen. You know, some people. There's not very often does somebody homage a song that I love more than the original. It's very rare that I pick a remake over the original. There's a few, but not often. Not often.
Metallica did a really good job on one song that I think Bob Dylan used to sing.
Which one?
Don't take the guns away.
Oh, that's Johnny Cash. Don't take those guns to town. Take your guns to town, son.
I don't need it anymore.
Oh, that's Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, that's Guns N' Roses. Oh no, it's.
They did a great job on that. Knocking on Heaven's Door. They did a good job on that.
No, it's Bob Seger. His one song, something about going on the road and doing a gig and whatever. And Metallica did that. I love that song.
Yeah, man, that's cool.
What the name's called? Shit. I can't remember the name of the song. I'm pretty sure it was a Bob Seger song.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know.
They're going from town to town or whatever and smoke these last cigarettes.
Heard of? Smoke the day's last cigarette.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Metallica did a really good job.
Yeah, they did all right. That's not my favorite Metallica era, but they did okay with that remake. As far as a remake goes, it was all right.
I find some bands they can knock it out of the park, or it just sucks.
Yeah. Bauhaus was one of my favorite remake bands. They did a remake of Ziggy Stardust, and it's awesome.
Okay, yeah.
Fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. You know, there's always some good remakes, but again, not a lot. I don't appreciate the remake as much as I do the original usually.
That's right. Yeah. Some of them just destroyed.
Yeah, my man.
But anyway,
Awesome, brother. Nice to meet you.
you too.
Come on in anytime.
I will bring that comic book in,
Please do. Yeah.
and I'll see what else I got. I have to go looking through everything again.
Yeah, we'll press her up for you. We'll get her cleaned up, and it'll be worth a little more money.
Yeah.
That's how that
I
works.
just don't like the idea of sending it to Florida.
Yeah, neither do I, but I do it, but I don't like it. I'll tell you that. It's nerve-wracking. It's very aggravating, but it is what it is. It's the process. So
I mean, is it certified that you're not going to get it lost, or
no, there's been fucking it can be a nightmare. 95, 96, 97% of the time it's fine and wonderful and perfect. There are cases where it has not gone perfectly. So
and then what happens? You're out of a comic book?
I think it's insured for whatever money it is that you insure it for, and they send you the money. So yeah, you'd be out of the comic book. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, my man. Mr. Josh, how you doing, buddy? Big B, how you doing?
Okay, man.
Cheers, brother.
Good talking to you.
Josh, my friend. Beckerman, CM Nerdy, Glenn, and everybody hanging out. Mr. Real Rude 6, K-Pop Junkie in the house. Hope everybody's well this morning. That was a long conversation about nothing. Couching and slouching. Evil's Comics, E-Man's World of Geek E-Man. You know, I don't know what to tell you, but you're welcome. I did get I am I don't know, a finalist in the CBA nomination. So if you want to go vote for me for best hair, hands, mustache category thingamabobber, please do at cdcawards.org, I think it is. You know, we are all chilling here. It is market day. It's quiet. A lot of tire kicking going on. People asking questions that just want to sit and chit chat, which is fine. But I need to make some fucking money. I gotta work a double today. It's gonna suck. 1063. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. We we priced a small box of comics this week, so I should probably change up the wall comics. Maybe I'll be lazy, maybe I won't. Who knows? We have our first guest, Mr. Boston motherfucking Chris. Oh, Boston, how you doing, brother?
Not too bad.
Good, good.
Just chilling. So I figured I'd come on and say hello.
We always appreciate that, my man. We always appreciate it.
Let's see. I was a little earlier when I first woke up. I was on Instagram and I saw that Circumstances posted a thing about Comic Tom. And Comic Tom's like basically, his thoughts on, I guess incentive variance and all the rest of that junk. And he's just like, going over it, like not Circumstances, but like Tom is saying his thoughts, and he's like, there better be a 1 in 300 option because this guy's the best artist in the world. Of course, you better have a blah blah blah. He's saying all this type of stuff, and people were going back and forth in it. And I thought about actually making a comment on that. But, but the thing of the matter is, um, when it comes to Boston Tom's, Boston Tom. When it comes to Comic Tom's perspective on things, the one thing I think a lot of people need to remember is that when he's talking about the variance in that way, well, let's put it like this: the one thing you need to remember is he's not a collector like the rest of us. You know what I mean? That man he's a speculation guy, and not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's just that's what he does. So for him, of course, there has to be high ratio variance and all the rest of it, and he'll tell you just how great they are and how they're so needed, and maybe they are a necessary evil, but you know what I mean. For him, like that's what keeps the top 10 list going, and that's the stuff he can talk about. Like, oh well, this.
Well, how many variants does Tom's comic book have? Didn't he just come out with a comic book?
Well, see, I was going to stay away from that just because I was going to stay away from like, oh well, but that's what I mean. Like he's not like everybody, so that's why when he's like, oh, like they have to have this. It's almost like asking. It's almost like asking somebody who's like got a foot in, like the stock market or something like that. Like, oh, is this the right way to do things? It's, of course it is. Of course you have to do it this way. Why wouldn't it? Like it needs to be done this way because they make it benefits them to say that. And of course, you being the person that's kind of on the outside, looking in, and oh well, this guy's he's a guy just like us. Of course, it's like no, he's not. Remember, the steak oil salesman back in the day with the hair tonic and stuff like that. Like, oh, it's a hair tonic. And then they didn't tell you the ingredient list. He's just pissing in the bottle. Like, yeah, put this in the hair. So,
well, I think Tom has a horse in that race, so you can't really take him at face value for that particular thing. He's a good comic guy. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind Tom as far as a comic knowledge goes. I think he's a pretty smart guy. As far as having a horse in that race, I think he has one, and he's gonna say that the ratios are fine.
Yeah, well, that's my thing. Like, I'm not saying that he's not. I'm not saying that he doesn't know comics and nothing like that. I know he does. I'm just saying in general. Like, it's just like, but huge, great. I mean, boulder of salt. A boulder of salt with that one. Don't sit there and think, oh well, that's Tom's. Because I feel like that's a lot of what people do. Is like, oh well, this guy with tons of subs is saying like, oh, you should do this. But like, everybody should wear blue today because blue is the color of, success. Okay.
Oh, yes.
You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, but that's the thing. His dad owns the shop. You know what I mean? He's like, he got a lot of that stuff through osmosis. He's been around it a lot of it. That's what I'm saying, though. It's just like, it's not like he's not your regular collector that stumbled into it just to do his own thing. It's like, oh, I've had access to all this shit my whole life.
Let's make something clear. Comic Tom's he's here to sell comic books. He's not here. His whole I'm helping you, and he does help, but his main purpose in being into comic books is selling comic books.
Yeah,
it's the way it is.
He's a speculation guy, but like I'm not saying that he's a bad person or anything like that. I'm just saying in general, it's just like I think that some people, I guess, underestimate the influence they have on people. Where it's like and as much as it's like as much as it's like you make your own choices, but it's like, but if you're new in the comic community, people are like, oh, he knows this shit, you gotta follow this guy. It's like people I think underestimate that, like people will take that shit as the law, and so it's just like is it I guess is it anybody else? Is it Tom's fault that people listen to him? No, it's not. It's more or less a situation where it's just like
Hey man, Tom, in my opinion, has put in his dues. I'm happy for Tom. He's got a lot of subs. I don't know. I want to make a comic book. I hope I don't get the same backlash that Tom gets about making a comic book. If it ever fucking happens. I don't think
you would get the backlash from that. I think it's a very different situation. Like, all right, so let's say, because I mean, let's be real for a minute. Like, he does his thing from inside a comic shop. I mean, that gives him way more credibility than it would me. Like, hey, man, look up these books, and I know all this shit and this and that. Yeah, no, I'm saying, like, even that point of view, it's just like, all right, so this dude, it already puts you in a spot where it's just like, oh, well, this guy must know more because he's got this, he's not sitting in a hallway or something like that, or in a basement, or, in his house talking about this shit. It's like, he's, So there's that, and then you also have.
I can honestly say that I know less about comic books sitting in this comic book shop than you do, Chris. I know less about comic books than Beckerman. I know less about comic books certainly than Comic Journey, Mister almost won the Elite Eight bullshit. Tons of people know more about comic books than I do. I just happen to love comic books.
Yeah, and I don't think there's anything I don't think there's anything wrong with that specifically. I just say what I say. Take everything with a major grain of salt, just because the thing is, it's not so much people that know what they're doing that's a big deal. It's new collectors that have no idea, that are being told like, oh, well, of course you need to buy these books. These are books are, and it's just like, because that's where all the backlash comes from. Is I think a lot of people that were that just kind of thought that was the way to do things and didn't quite know what was going. And then they bought a book for like $400, and now it's worth like $30, and it's like, well, what the fuck? This guy told me to do. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. No one told you to do anything. He just said, hey, this is a good book. But I just think that I think that when it comes to it, I just always say take it with a grain of salt. That grain is a boulder.
Well, yeah, you gotta take everything with a grain of salt when it comes to what people are talking about on YouTube. My opinion isn't your opinion. Your opinion isn't his opinion. We all have opinions, and that's all we have.
Yeah.
I'm never going to tell somebody that they have to go buy this book or they need this book in their collection. Again, I subscribe to buy what you love, read, because at the end of the day, if comics go down to zero, let's say, and I've had this conversation with Biggie because he's got all sorts of bangers on his wall. I'm like, would you still be happy with your comic book collection? Would you be, if comics went down to zero today, would you be like, man, these comics are the fucking best? Fuck yeah, man, this is the greatest thing ever. Would you?
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
no problem with it.
Yeah, you would, because you love your comic book collection. I know you do, and I do as well. I love all the comics that I have. So at the end of the day, it really does boil down to collect what you love.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice to know that some of it has value, but when it comes down to it,
it's nice to collect responsibly, so you can at some point. We got Mr. Evil Mike in the house. It's nice to know that at some point, if you need to sell something, that you can. It's nice to know that, let's say, if, heaven forbid, you pass away and your family needs to sell something, they can.
Well, that's I think the biggest. Actually, honestly, the more that I've kind of just been within the comic community, I think that is something that is a pretty decent fare for a lot of people. Just because I know that, like, my wife, my mother, like, they have no idea, what any of that stuff's worth. So they're just like, yeah, whatever. Like, they'll just be like, I know some of these are worth something, so I don't know.
Yeah, but they wouldn't know which ones to look for.
Yeah, $1,000,
they wouldn't know which ones to look.
Well, that's the thing. It's just like, even if
going on, Boston, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Even if you had like some all cataloged and
oh yeah, always.
People that don't have any interest in it are not going to sit there and read through and like, oh, so New Mutants '98. That's in this condition is about like a $700 book, and this that's not happening. Like, somebody who's basically trying to get rid of stuff to save room because you're no longer there is just gonna be like, yeah, I'll give you $2,000 for it. Sold. Take it. See you later. Bye bye.
Mr. TM Nerdy is in the house. How you doing, TM? How you doing, Mr. Evil Mike?
What's up, guys?
What's up? The sexiest hair in the community.
That's it, buddy. That's it. You know it. Is this three finalists on this panel today? Good. Wow, that's pretty awesome.
I already got my vote. I don't know if you watched the video, but I got my voting in, and I voted for you for hair and Mike for reviews.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks. I also put it out there. Like I said it in my video. I was just like, I think that the reviews. I also mentioned like some things that should be added to next year, like best editing and best hangout being one of them. But like I said, for reviews, I feel like they should be categorized and like put in different sections and stuff, because there's one guy that has been doing reviews for like 7 years on YouTube. And he's gonna win every year, I feel like. So
that's fair. That's fair.
They also need a best person with a bid in Boston category because that just overlooked, and I think that's fucked up.
The Boston.
Actually,
You're a
I don't
shoe in
know.
for that one.
He might be a shoe in next year for best hair. I don't know if you've seen Boston Chris's hair, but he's
Uh,
got my vote. He's got my vote for next year. It is thick.
I used to do that. I end up going bald. Like screw it.
So let's go back to that topic because that's exciting.
Yeah.
So like Comic Tom, there's things that people just don't realize, and I put that in the chat. But like we kind of found that out thanks to CJ. But like he doesn't do his channel. He's just a like you kind of have to think of him like an anchor basically because him and Fire Guy Ryan and the other guy they don't do any work as far as like what they show us on the channel, any of the editing. There's actually 9 different people besides them, so altogether it's like 12 that make up just that channel. And I know that's just not him because Jim Min is a team of 6. I know that,
But you look at a lot of bigger channels that do that kind of stuff. There is a lot of people that contribute. As soon as you get to that point of like you're high, like you're making money, you're just like, you know what? I'm gonna pay for an editor. I'm gonna pay for this. I'm gonna get the production team here and put a lot of time and effort into it. So
Why do they need so much editing and stuff? I don't understand.
yeah, well, I mean, look at Comic Tom's channel. It's a very professional looking. If you watch it, it is very edit is heavy. It is very but in a
Oh yeah.
Not just him, but most of those big channels like Reggie, like Comic Tropes. I know Comic Tropes. He will specifically talk about his editor, and sometimes he'll get mad with him and stuff. But I mean,
I could definitely see that with Tom absolutely just because I mean his has a like the way I say about it is that when you look at the difference between your average channel and then his, it's very, very different, and it's just like and then okay.
What's going on, brother? Thanks, man. Thanks for coming in, eh?
Go watch him.
I'd get people to do my editing. Not gonna lie, I suck at editing, so I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna pay somebody to do it for
I
sure.
just want to throw out one thing out there that we just don't think about. But like, man, I do comments, right? And I don't get that many comments. But go look at one of his videos and how many comments one video gets. Could you imagine if he had to answer all thousands of comments? And he does, but that's not him. That's like somebody that's doing that for him. That would take him all because he usually drops like
And a lot of big channels don't look at their comments because it's for one reason is because of the trolls.
Yeah, that too.
And because a lot of big channels, I remember a lot of big channels saying like they'd get into that rhythm of like stop looking at the comments because they'd be doom scrolling. They'd be looking at all the bad comments and it'd be all going to them and it'd be discouraging and stuff. And I get that. So
I love editing as well, but is Comic Tom his only job YouTube? I know he does other things, right? I think
currently I think that is. I know he has other projects and he's involved in it.
So his only job is YouTube, and he can't answer 1,000.
Well, no, he does whatnot, and I feel like because I don't know if he does any work in the shop. I know he does, like, because his dad runs the comic shop, doesn't it? Wasn't it his shop that?
And Fire Guy Ryan works in the shop.
If my only job was YouTube, I'd easily be able to answer 1,000 comments. Go.
No, that's not. That's. I mean, he streams on Twitch, on Facebook, on IG, and he does. It's not all like the same live.
That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
He was on IG last night.
I just feel at 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week, you can probably answer a few emails.
Nah, that's and you think about it, like most of them are like that. Like there was very few of the big channels that would actually respond to your comments. And that was like Comics of Bueller or Reggie's Collect. Some of them are more active than others, but still, I mean, when you go look at their comment section, it's just, I mean, that's like, just click on a music video that you like John.
No, I get it. I get what you're saying. I wish I had like 100 comments to answer actually on my videos. That'd be awesome.
Speaking on like big channels, there is a channel that I watch. It's not in the comic community in that, but it's like pop culture. It's called Real Rejects. And
Okay.
I comment on like, because Koi Jandro, I like Koi Jandro. He's like a comic guy. He does this animation watch with one of the guys from Real Rejects called John. And when you leave comments in the section, because I left a few, they get back to you. So, and they're at 1 million.
Now, do you think it's them getting back to you, or do you think it's like somebody that they've hired to answer their emails?
Well,
Like
they do. They've said that they do most of their editing, like they do pre-editing, and then they send it to Prapper, which is a thing that edits for them and stuff. But they do because they comment on the like in their next videos. They'd be like, "Oh no, people in the comments let me know that this is that." So either they read it or somebody tells them about it.
I would actually ask. I wish that more people commented, so I knew what to do in videos and stuff like that. Hey man, tell me what you want. You know, like that always makes it a lot easier when people actually, when you get a lot of comments saying talk about this or talk about that, or whatever the case may be. Certainly would make it a lot easier to have that in your life as far as ideas are concerned.
You got to be repetitive. I say that all the time, and then on top of that, like we're forgetful. That whole like hit the like button that needs to be said all the time because we're just forgetful. People forget to hit it when they come in, and it's not like they're doing it on purpose. But that's like other stuff. There's a lot of misinformation on YouTube, and yes, we know YouTube, but the real world doesn't. You're talking about. I've talked to so many people when I tell them that I stream live on YouTube, they think that's a paid thing. They think to watch us. They think just to watch us on a live, not even participate,
Yeah,
just to watch. It's like
that's true. I agree with you. There's people that have been like, oh, so you make some revenue and that is like, oh no, not yet. But
I've talked to people where they thought leaving a comment cost money.
Weird.
There is a
Okay.
lot of misinformation about how YouTube works, how live. That's why it's repetitive. Every time I do a video, when I do the like, comment, and subscribe, I don't just say that. I'm like, hey, it's all free. The like, the comment, because people don't know. I live with my brother. My brother knows I do YouTube. Still doesn't know how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your brother watches me.
Yeah, he watches a few different people, but
Just
still,
kidding. I'm just kidding. I was just making a joke.
he does watch. He watches Philtastic and Trev and some people, but that was me explaining. You could watch all these for. He was one of those people that thought it was like a paid thing, but not just him. I've talked to random people at work, random people at LCSs. That same thing with Whatnot. I've talked to tons of people that think just to get on Whatnot it costs money. Like you have to have some paid account or something. There's just a lot of information. If we don't talk about it, no one knows.
Yeah. I'll say this about the whole the thing that makes me laugh sometimes with that, and I'm not gonna say that there's no such thing as the trolls that then just get in your comments and be like, hey, like fuck you or whatever. Like, but
Oh,
In those exact words. Hey,
trolls, man. I
fuck
desire
you.
trolls. Please troll me. Fucking awesome. Please
but
do.
the thing that's funny though is that like they like to lean. A lot of people like to lean into that shit and be, wow, these trolls and this and that. And it's like, and then it becomes like, well, if you disagree or if you say something, contrary to what they're saying or whatever, like let's say they just made a statement just to make it, and then it's just like, oh, like no, that's not true. This is it. Oh, see, that guy's a fucking troll, man. It's like,
Yeah, no, it's the ones that are just like they go too far with it. They say it's like, I can't believe you got that wrong. You said that's wrong. You're kind of a piece of shit for not getting it right. It's those type of people, like Comic Journey.
That kind of thing is crazy.
Comic Journey. Go take a smoke.
Comic Journey, I have to say like this.
Oh, you're watching here?
He's like,
All right. I'll be 2 seconds.
I would say he's not a comedian, but he could be, because like he has the perfect timing on everything. It doesn't matter, and he's equal opportunities, so it doesn't matter who it is, what it is, what's going on. He'll get you just to get you, and it's not that. Here's a really odd thing too, because he does it to make himself laugh. I know that, but he also, I think, does it in a way to try to make you want to improve and get better. So it's just like it's almost like a nice criticism. Like, I can't believe you got this thing wrong. How could you? And it's just like, I guess that's like his way of doing the constructive criticism, but he has his own flair and thing to it, and really, like, you just gotta decode that a little bit, because it's not like he's sitting there trying to tear you down. He's actually trying to tell you this is how you make something better.
He just,
You said his name. And he
yeah, look what he just said.
So does
Among
everybody here in this chat right or in this panel right now, do they want to do YouTube full time and make money off YouTube and not have to work again?
No, that's well,
I
I don't think that's ever going to be achievable.
I don't think so either.
There's going to be a point where I'm going to make something off of YouTube. I know that's going to happen. Will it be full time like Gem Mint and Comic Tom? No, but I wouldn't mind making a little something off of like cool videos that I put out. And then I was thinking it over too with Between the Lines. You add in super chats with Between the Lines, since it's Roscoe's and my show. And when it's over at my channel, I just say every super chat goes towards the C3, Comics Curing Cancer. So let's see how much we raise tonight.
But also within that question, yes, I would take that option, but that doesn't mean that's my goal. Like that.
Okay.
That was never the goal. But if it becomes an option, that doesn't mean I wouldn't take it. Like if I didn't have to work a real job and I got to do what I'm already doing for free, why not?
I would 100% agree with that statement. Like 1,000,000% actually. I totally would rather sit on YouTube and chit chat and make money doing that.
Our passions and of course.
Well, and here's the thing too, like, because there's a lot of cool ideas that I have, but I don't have the means to do it. Like I said, I'm shitty at editing. If I got to that point where I could just hire an editor or do it something, I'd be like, hey, and you know what? I would do this too. I'd be like, hey, E-Man, we don't want to edit this video for me. So, and then pay him a few bucks for it.
I've never edited a video before 6 months ago, right? It's not too hard to figure out. You just download a couple apps and you're good to go.
I know, but it's just I don't have fun doing it. I'm not like E-Man. I'm not like Drac or Roscoe who likes editing. I'm not a fan of it.
Fair enough.
He doesn't like it though. My computer. So the videos that I make for the hunt, like the hype videos I put up on Instagram and stuff like that. I'm pushing my computer hard. It does not like it, but like I don't have a problem with that. Actually, if I had a better computer, I would probably be able to do a lot more. It's just my computer is very, very old. So
speaking of editing, let's one of the greatest editors around in our community, Mr. Freaky Louie.
Straight from Canada, bro. From uncharted regions of the YouTubeverse comes the legend of Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church. A mighty member, subbed by good, feared by haters. As Bleeker's legend grew, peace settled across the YouTube stream. In Bleeker's church, a YouTube alliance was formed. Together with the Hunt and Insomniacs, they maintained grails throughout the Collectorverse until a new, horrible collector threatened the community. Bleeker was needed once more. This is the shout-out of the Freaky Force for the comic community. Specially written by Freaky Louie to shout out Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church. Bleeker, Reverend of the YouTube Church.
We got some good editors in this community of ours.
Yeah. I mean, I think that there's plenty of people that are good at doing it, and it's I know for me personally that I don't have the ability to go ahead and do this full time. I don't even know what I would do. I think the hardest part too is just running out of ideas. So I think that it's very easy to do that. I think
that is a huge thing, and that's why I said it's great to have a lot of followers, because you can sort of pick ideas from comments, right?
Yeah. One of the biggest channels I would say, I don't even know if I consider them to be part of the comic community, but but when it comes to the channel is Comics Explained, and he just will go ahead and he's a great channel if you like me, like you don't pick up modern books really. and you're just kind of looking to keep up with the story. He basically reads the whole story and explains, how everything kind of goes down, and then it'll be like, so you can keep up with it that way. But I mean, his channel, like I said, I don't think that it's necessarily. I wouldn't consider it a comic community channel because he's not really part of, like nobody within our community, I think, even knows him. I don't think he's more of just a comic information type channel. But I mean, his channel is humongous. It's just like
Yeah.
the amount of editing that he does, the amount of, I mean, like he's definitely a guy who makes money just doing that because he'll just then put, and for him that like he's got a smart idea just because like, all right, just read comics digitally because that's what I think how he does it is that he'll read a bunch of comics digitally and then just talk about them.
Well,
And
the reason I bring up that question is because I see a lot of hatred towards people that make money on YouTube in this community. They don't like it. People, they just want to, do their regular hangs or whatever they want to do. But when it comes to people actually making money, they get a lot of flack, man. They get a lot of flack in this community.
I don't think there's anything wrong with people making money off of YouTube. I think that depending on, I mean, there's always like things like that. Like I don't think like if your channel's making you money, I don't think that's a problem. I think that maybe that's people. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure why you'd be upset with somebody for doing that, unless they're doing it in a messed up way. That's a different story.
I think jealousy has a big part to play in it.
I guess. I mean, I'm not jealous of anybody that makes money with their channel, just because. I mean, the point of the matter is that like I've said it a million times. That's why I was like, oh, I can't believe I didn't get nominated for this, that, and the third. I know I haven't made a video in a long time.
Yeah,
just,
absolutely.
And it's just so for me, like I can't sit there and be like, I'm jealous that this person's making money, even if they're making $10 a month off of this shit. I can't believe it. It's like, yeah, I can. Like I don't, I just do this for fun. So if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't.
Mr. Who Dat Comics and Movies, the best unboxing channel is here. Agreed, Who Dat. Agreed.
I'm just happy that some people will pay attention and maybe like some stuff I do. That's about it. Like I don't really have just I don't think I'm all that interesting, to be honest with you. Hello.
I actually have that problem too, Chris. I don't think I'm all that interesting. So I can't imagine making money off of YouTube. Me personally, I can't imagine it coming to fruition like that. I would love it if it did. That'd be amazing if it did. If all of a sudden 100,000 people wanted to watch my shit, that'd be pretty awesome. But
that's the thing. Like what? Like I honestly don't know what I could do that would get 100,000 eyes on a video of mine.
Yeah, maybe
I don't think there's anything I can do. Like short of like set myself. All right, here we go.
We know what we could do. We know what we could do. All right. First off, I got to interrupt. The best unboxing channel is here.
It's
that
true.
Unboxes nothing but fire all the time. And if anybody gets offensive, I'm just joking around. I know people don't understand other people and don't know everybody, but I still am the best unboxing channel of all time. There's no Kmart packs here. We do nothing but CGC big boy books, right, Bonnie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. So we wanted to stop by for Bleak and everybody. Say hello.
Hello.
Well, if Bleak, get rid of the. I want to show you our name.
Oh yes. I'll do that. I can get rid of that for you.
So she wanted to put. We're live from the Roosevelt Hotel.
Holy smokes!
So yes. So she wanted to say hello to everybody.
King Who Dat taking the princess and the queen to the Roosevelt Hotel.
Yeah. Now
what do we do? What do we do? Because we're not gonna stay long. I want to let them get back to the show. What do we do?
We went to go see Bluey. I got this.
Went to go see Bluey.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
Went to go see Bluey. This is a postcard of how the hotel looked on the inside.
All right. Holy Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's the inside. Like they do like Christmas lights during holidays on the inside of the hotel. Beautiful hotel.
I can't find my one toy.
But yeah, she can't find her little toy. But yeah, we went to have a little staycation. Went to go see what? Bluey live in concert.
And
Nice.
Daddy got me the ball, and then I
had a ball jumping around. I grabbed it and let her hit it.
With my finger, but then when I got it again. I tried doing my whole thing, but after that, I got my leg stuck.
She got her leg stuck. She was trying to jump up. But we had a good time. Bleeker, everybody, y'all have a good Sunday. I'll probably be around later because I know Bleeker's show tends to go some hours.
Yes,
The
sir.
longest church ever.
That's right. I gotta, all those strays, man. You gotta have a place for all the strays.
Yeah, the longest church. So I'll probably come towards the tail end
All right, brother.
when we get home. But y'all be good. Everybody yeah, we're gonna get pizza. Yes, we're gonna
Oh,
get.
nice.
We're not going Popeyes. If we get good chicken. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. She's dancing. She's dancing. We got our Saints outfits on. Saints play today.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's a big day. I got my
Was it
fantasy
cotton
football
candy?
league today.
Yay! Dipping dots?
I don't know.
Popcorn?
I
A
can't.
drink?
I'm not trying. I'm trying to be nice while we're on camera.
We're gonna end up going to see the Ninja Turtles movie today. So
Oh, y'all gonna
nice.
enjoy it, Chris. Y'all gonna
Nice.
enjoy it, Chris. It
It's
was good.
really good.
my daughter walked up to me. She's like, "There's $4 tickets today for the Ninja Turtles movie. You want to go see it with us?" I was like, "A $4 ticket? Wait a minute. I really doesn't matter what kind of movie it is for $4. Let's go." It's a $4 ticket since 1998.
Yeah, y'all will enjoy it.
Yeah, you.
My wife and daughter actually both enjoyed it, so it was a good movie.
Who Dat? If you don't watch Who Dat, he's got his YouTube channel. He is the best unboxing channel on YouTube. Always with the fire. Click subscribe. Go check him out. His daughter's always there. Great artist. She's a awesome person. A lot of fun. Cool on YouTube. Glad to see them doing well.
Oh
Family's
yeah,
doing awesome.
I did do a crazy signature series unboxing. So
I saw that.
yeah, if you want to see almost $10,000 in signature series books, just check that video out.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
And if you want to see my blanket of Bluey, you had to pay my dad $5.
Woo! Woo!
No, she'll probably talk about that on the channel if anybody is interested or has any kids and wants to know about the Bluey live in concert thing. I'll let her talk about it on my channel. So
awesome,
and
brother.
I just ruled the channel. Don't look at this face.
She does. Nice face. She always rules the channel. She says. So,
yeah, I know. She's getting there.
So bye, everybody. Peace.
Cheers to that, man. Have a great rest of your day, brother. Bye. And that's that. Who Dat and his daughter kicking around, being awesome like usual. Who Dat has been around on YouTube for a really long time. He's one of the better sellers on YouTube. Good dude to deal with. He knows his shit.
I watched actually a live video on Instagram yesterday. It was kind of interesting. The guy's name is Pope of Chillytown, and he's a nice guy.
Oh yeah, cool. Pope of Chilltown or Chillytown. I watched that guy once in a while.
No, Pope of Chilltown. That's right. And I don't know why I said Chili. It's because Amazing American he always said that. He's the Pope of Chillytown. That's cool. But he did a live yesterday, and he went to. So I think he lives in like Pennsylvania, somewhere around there. And he ended up going to Queens. He had a collection, and so he, I guess ended up picking it up for like $500. And he was just didn't really go through everything. He just kind of was like, all right, let me check this out. And I guess among the books that was supposed to be there was a Batman Adventures 12.
Oh.
And so he went through and he was, just kind of, going through everything and checking it out.
So he ripped the poor person off. Then is what you're telling me.
No, like so. From what was there, I guess from what was said, the guy was, had picked up this collection, was supposed to sell it to a friend. The friend didn't want it, and the guy's not really a collector, so he's just like, I just want to get rid of these. So he's like, all right, and then got a list of books. He saw a bunch of pictures and wasn't really excited at anything. And then he went through, I guess, the entire list of books that the guy said he had. And he's like, all right, now you get my attention. Let's talk. And so then that was the offer he shot him. The guy was like, yeah, no problem. So he went up to Queens, said it was a 6-hour trip to go there and back. And goes through all the boxes, and there was a bunch of decent stuff.
Butterfly.
Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah.
Got Geek Out with Roscoe, Mastodon in the chat. Trev, how you doing? Lady Fantastic. I didn't say hi yet. Sorry about that, Chris. What's that?
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I'm just saying hey.
So long story short, I guess he went through it and everything, and I guess the end of the whole thing. Yeah, go get dressed, please. Thank you. And he comes to find out that there's no Batman Adventures 12 in there.
Oh.
So I mean, there was a bunch of like minor stuff, and I don't think he's gonna. I think he for what's in there, he might get his money back. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, like there was a ton of Valiant, like not the Valiant you want.
Yeah, nobody wants that shit. Even though it's good writing, to be honest. If you read some Valiant books, the writing's actually pretty good.
But I felt bad for him because he's like, I'm at that. Message the guy back and this and that, and I guess he didn't. He said when he was first going through it, he didn't ask specifically about that book just because like when it's something like that, I guess he's saying that you don't want to really bring attention to it because
of course.
It's like, what's so special about this? This one book out of these thousands I'm giving you. Like, why do you care about that one? So, but I think what might have happened is that it might have been something where the guy's friend who was like, I want the collection, but he probably told it to him like I just want this one book, like sell me this one book, and then you can sell the rest of the collection. But that's the only one.
That's what I would have done because that one book's worth the $500. So I don't give me. I don't know. I try really hard not to rip anybody off for their collections. Generally speaking, I pay $1 a book. Unless it's something big, and I'll take all the big books out and I'll be like, I'll pay you for these, but you're gonna have to give me these. Like that's how that works, man. I'll pay you for your big books. I don't want your shitty books, but if you want me to have your shitty books, then you sell me your big books. Like that's just the way that works, man.
It was tough though. It's one of those things that was, like for everybody who goes ahead and buys collections, like, and a lot of people that will showcase collections on YouTube and other places. I think that's kind of I think his live was a really important, I guess, look at that whole dynamic where it's just like, because some people I think have the idea that buying collections is the way to go. You just come up with a goal the whole time. It's like, you know what? There's some definite for every hit you get, it's just like baseball. For every hit you get, there's a lot of outs. There's a lot of strikeouts. There's a lot of just times you think you hit the home run and it's just like
this is the problem with buying collections. I buy a collection of 3 boxes and there's only one big book in it. That big book I send to CGC. Hopefully that one big book takes care of what I paid for those 3 boxes. But those 3 boxes could sit here for years and years, and nobody wants shit.
If the whole intent is to sell and you're buying rando collections, shame on you to begin with.
Yeah.
2, if your whole intent is to sell, why are you not specifically picking out your product that you know is going to make money? Why are you taking a chance on like huge collections that you might think stuff is that's just bad buying.
The only reason you take a chance on huge collections is if you need product to fill up a store. If you absolutely need boxes to fill in the store, that's when you take that chance. But you can't pay big bucks for that.
Well, the thing that I wondered too is just that, so when you open a box and you see that, it's just like, the box was clearly marked Valiant, so it wasn't like the guy, just kind of like, oh, this all mystery, don't touch it. It was like, no, he had one box that was marked Valiant. Oh, and there was Valiant. There was Valiant all throughout that. And it's just like, and again, if you're trying to sell this stuff, it's like, what do you do when you see that? It's like, oh shit.
Mr. Michael Baker in the house. Yeah, what you do when you see that is you don't do anything.
It's just like, all right, well, I got a bunch of Valiant. I mean, if you've never, I guess, I don't even know where you'd begin to sell that, just because of the fact that regular. I mean, I guess maybe if you have like a flea market where it's just like, oh, like maybe some kids will come by and be like, listen, quarter a book, take as much as you want out of these things, quarter each, something like that. Just I feel like I feel like. That's probably part of the problem with Valiant is that like
not bad about yourself,
and they'll be like, oh, they look down on it, but it's just like, you know what, it's not bad stuff to get a kid started out on comics though. It's just like, you know what, you've never read anything before, this is a really cool story, check this out, and it's like, I'm gonna give you a bunch of it for super cheap. If you give me $10, I'll give you this entire box full of comics.
Mr. Michael Baker, how you doing? Yeah, well, that's why I have a dollar bin filled with decent Spider-Man stuff. Like, they got a rip in the cover, they're crinkled
Yeah.
or whatever the case may be. But if kids come in here, I always send them to the dollar bin. I'm like, yo, man, start with Spider-Man. Which character do you like? We try to find a character they like, and we go from there. But
Yeah.
yeah,
It's kind of like the concept of buying a mystery box. You buy a mystery box and you're taking that chance of hopefully, I mean, if you're on a selling standpoint, you're hopefully getting either the value that you put into it or hopefully more. But I mean, you still take that chance. And I don't know how many mystery boxes I've seen.
how you doing, my man?
They just flat out.
You got any old TV show comics like
Yeah.
old Gold Key or Dell?
Oh, the gold key would probably be in the oldies here in this box here, my friend. Yeah,
Thank you.
no problem.
That's another thing I'll say too. A lot of people, it's so funny now because, like, I think a lot of people I think Gold Key and Dell was kind of the Valiant of like the silver and bronze. People like, oh, it's Gold Key and Dell. But now people are starting to come around to those again. But there's some good books in there, man. You gotta find the good ones because not
Yeah,
all the Gold Keys and Dells are crap.
yeah, but only for key reasons. They're not after the stories or the art.
No.
No,
They're after it for first appearances and stuff. I mean, yeah, I mean that's the side of the collecting that I'm not such a huge fan of. I don't talk.
Pardon me, my friend.
That's not the side of
Watch
comics I'm into.
bands?
I have a bunch of Dell.
There's a
That's what
jeweler
I read
just
them
on the
all.
other side there. He might do
Yeah.
watch bands.
it was actually kind of funny because the first I think it was the first Gold Key stuff I ever got.
Sorry,
my
and I don't have watch
uncle
bands.
had a bunch of books, and he's like, and he was doing just like a yard sale, and he's like, are these worth anything? I'm like, not really, but I mean, and he's like, oh, you want them? I'm like, yeah, okay. So I got some random like Woody Woodpecker
Newer
and like
stuff
some
like
random Google
Welcome
comic,
Back, Cotter,
like,
or
I might have some of that
I've
at
never seen them
home,
before. I read them.
but
I mean, they're fun to read.
I bring in and out comics all the time,
Yeah,
eh?
it's
So I
not
might
really
have some of that at home. You're looking for
But,
Welcome Back, Cotter,
yeah, I need like one issue, number 9.
number 9. I'll look for it. I'll
It was
look
like
for it.
ooh, he sounds like an actual collector of
And,
the. I see, very nice.
So, like Flintstones.
Yeah. That's popular.
I had somebody give me a whole
Harlem
bunch of
Globetrotters
Gold
or
Key.
Oh, I don't have any of the
You know,
Harlem Globetrotters
I haven't
stuff.
looked up the value on any of them.
Hey, thanks, my friend.
They're still cool. I mean, I can go grab them. It's like a mix of like Flintstone, Scooby Doo, all kind of just old
Yeah.
cartoons. And for me, it's just nostalgic, reasons that I love these comics. But I'm with you, Chris. Like growing up in the '80s and the '90s and stuff like that, and being a comic book person, like those were the comics that were kind of like Valiant back then. Like they were in the dollar boxes, or back then it was like quarter and 50-cent boxes. But like
They were still, and I could say 5-6 years ago, they were still looked down upon. Now, maybe 10 years ago now. You could find the old comics in the shop, and they're worth, $4 a piece, $3
that's
a
like who actually has Archie Digest in their collection?
I really want that, Chris. Chris, why don't you just give that to me? I think
That's coming. That's dope.
I know.
Yeah.
Why don't you just give that to me, Chris? I think you should.
Good. I love it.
You hang on to that shit.
Well, you know what's funny with that is, I think really, where Bleeker was saying that, like, 5-6 years ago, people were like, oh, what the hell is that shit all about? Because what's funny is that a lot of people had no idea. And it takes time. Like, I always thought that it was Marvel, DC, and then a few other people came out, and it's just like, no, man, there's so many different comic, companies that existed that either folded or just kind of moved away from things and
Or got bought out by a bigger company.
Something else. I could say I was one of those people that grew up and I stayed away from indies, and they were taboo in the '90s and stuff. And I'm talking about before Image and stuff. But I mean, like as a comic collector growing up, it was either Marvel or DC. Everything else was kind of seen like. And I could understand if you were older during that time, but as a kid, aspect, as far as going out of Marvel or DC, it might have been like Ninja Turtles with the Archie or, something like that.
Yeah.
But as far as like really stepping out into the indie world, that really, for me, that didn't become a thing maybe until the 2000s, something like that.
You know what was funny with me with Archie? So because I remember like they had a cartoon, the new Archies, and I had no idea that Archie was like old. I was like, oh, Archie's new. I was like, I know him. He's got Betty and Veronica and Moose and Jughead, and they're all just and I'm sitting there thinking that it's all brand new. And Mom was like, no, Archie's been around forever. Archie's older than me. I was like, no way. And then it's funny that it's actually kind of funny that you bring that up, just because one thing that I've been going into and looking into is that like Archie, his comics into Archie comics are very, very, I would say, not undervalued. I would just say that they're very overlooked. A lot of people
Hey
have no
guys,
idea.
cheers, man. Have a great day.
Underappreciated.
Well, yeah, well that and then like if you go to shops, there's a lot of shops that have no idea what
Oh yeah.
some books are. Like I picked up some really good issues for like $5 because the shops have no idea what they are. They're just like, we just got a bunch of Archie books, and it's like, oh, like, and that's the best thing you can hope for is that like, oh, okay, so we go to a shop and they have no idea what Archie is. They just know that like, so they'll put like old ones on the wall, just put old ones, but like all the stuff that's like from like the 80s and stuff like that, and the 90s and later.
Chris,
That
you
has
have a
no idea.
request. Who that has a request for you?
Show my hair. Okay. Well, so this is it. This is my hair. It's nice, long, and wonderful.
See,
So that's it for now.
you could be in that
He's-
competition
Yeah,
for show.
he's being modest. His hair is like fucking the god of thunder's hair. It's amazing.
Right? You need to wear that
For as
like
long as
you
it lasts. 'Cause
need to have like an E-Man video. I know E-Man, so you need to have, Bleak did that. Bleak took hard
I
advice.
saw that. I started laughing. As soon as I started rolling, I was like, "Oh my god!"
You got to flex what you got. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Hey man, if you're in a category, you gotta flex that shit.
You know what I expected? I expected that scene with it. I expected the song from Top Gun with that scene where they're playing volleyball, because that shit would have been fucking funny as hell.
doom, doom,
All of a
doom,
sudden,
doom.
Speaking of the CBC awards,
that
you
was-
know,
I
So
started
you need to
laughing.
go find a rock in the snow, and you need to imitate E-Man's. We got to see that hair. You did it in the dark. And yeah, you got the flip going, but we need to see that hair.
oh yeah, man, it's coming, it's coming. They'll just get better. They'll just get better. Don't worry, they're just gonna get
Telling
better.
you that snow once it hits, in the dark area, and E-Man can't compete with that. He ain't got no snow. You know what I'm saying?
I feel bad for E-Man. E-Man, I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry,
The
you got screwed.
I think that category in its own is now taking a whole different approach. Now that you have that video going, it's like, now
Right.
people can be sitting there promote like, just people now have to sit there and make all these little promo videos with their hair and stuff like that. Just,
That's right.
sit there with their hair dryer just blowing up.
Oh, they're out there. I don't even think E-Man did his for the promotion. I think he was just having fun that day. And
Oh yeah, he just
he was like,
enjoys
"Baby,
it.
I want to get on that rock and just splash my hair around," and that's what happened. And he was like, "You know what? I'm gonna put that on." too."
Yeah, man. He looked like a Hawaiian little mermaid. It was amazing.
Right?
Now, you know who's gonna win? Who needs to win that is not to do with long hair. Somebody who actually has that high top fade that kid from Kid and Play used to have. That's the best one to go.
I'd vote for that shit. I mean, you don't see that often. I do every now and then.
Oh,
Don't make me put my shit into a fro, man. I can. I will throw this shit right up.
Shoot,
Shit.
get some dude in here with like,
Sugar Sean
dreadlocks or
O'Malley,
whatever.
that motherfucker.
I know brother Fred Hall. He's got some badass dreadlocks, man. And his are
Yeah.
long. His are like all the way down to here. So
I'll
there's definitely some competition that people don't know about.
I'll 6'9" this hair, no problem, buddy. You don't even know. Fuck a rainbow head. You got this. We got this.
just do it like Benny Maru from King of the Fighters. Like his hair's like this, and then she's like, "What?" And then you use the electricity. It goes.
I like it.
K-pop, she's got hair for days. And
Yes.
I'm actually surprised she's not in the category. Like, I know a bunch of people voted her in for that for sure. I'm surprised she didn't make it, to be honest, because she has got beautiful hair.
I think if she would have
Yeah,
went
she-
cousin
yeah.
Ed, just had it always right there.
Well, that's the thing. She always has it like half off her face. She's like. So I feel like we've only seen half of her hair. And the rest
K-pop,
is just sitting there waiting.
she is usually on the panel. She's been slacking the last few weeks.
She's
probably
probably
been
getting
busy.
some much needed rest. That girl
Fucking
barely sleeps.
K-pop. I know
Yeah, she
she
stays up
never
to what, like
sleeps.
5 in the morning.
I know
She's
she
always
never
Stream, yeah,
sleeps.
she's helping with her
and like,
mom.
yeah, she streamed like crazy. Like all the time, she's like,
Glitter,
"Oh,
Hey,
streaming
Crystal.
3 in the morning. Let's do it." I'm like, "Wow,
glitter and duct tape. Good morning to you, my dear.
hello."
Yeah, so I'm talking about Master. Fred has some gorgeous locks, and he doesn't show them that often because usually, you know, when you watch Fred Hall, it's the other angle. He hardly ever shows himself. Some people are like that, you know. You don't know what, because I know a bunch of people. We were talking about that don't show their face at all, you know. So we don't even know what they look like. They could be like gorgeous behind this, you know. They could be like some
Yeah,
Greek god looking, you know. Maybe that's why
That's
they don't
true.
show their face. They're too pretty for us, you know. They're
Huh.
letting us
like
ugly folk
you should
win.
do that.
That's fair. That's
It's
fair.
like
Let's thank
I
the.
don't want to break YouTube, so that's why I just I leave
Hey,
it
Sean.
subdued. I don't really do too much. I just kind of
We're
come
gonna
on it
thank
because
the wonderful people that are in here with us today. We appreciate everybody.
Crazy, huh? I want to see you. You want to see me. Anyway, what matters is we're here.
what is that from?
From Preacher.
Yeah, Preacher.
I haven't seen that.
That was a
You
good
haven't?
show.
You've never watched Preacher? It's fucking awesome, dude. You have to watch
No,
Preacher. It's
I
awesome.
I don't. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen that. I know it was
It,
on
it,
AMC.
it's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, man, it's fucking great.
No, I think that the only thing that I watched that is I guess close to that was it I almost said Dead Man. What the fuck is that one? Sandman. Sandman.
Oh,
Like
Sandman was
Sandman.
fucking
I,
amazing
Sandman
too.
was
I
oh,
enjoyed Sandman quite a bit.
That
quite
made
a
me
few
that
seasons
made me
too.
actually go back and read Sandman because like I always heard that it was a great series, but then after watching the show, listening to the Audible, I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go read it because they're all three are different entities, but similar stories in that. But Sandman was fantastic. But Preacher, go watch Preacher and then hit me up when you get to Pumpernickel.
I I'm trying to think like watching that show. It was actually pretty cool. Like it was cool seeing all the different people, like the different his brothers and sisters and shit like that. And then it was like was it like I remember I felt bad actually. It was actually kind of sad that when they introduced Death and then she's like kind of go and she's hanging out inside the house of the baby and she's like, yep, she's like, I'm sorry, little one, that's all you get. Like, come on with me now. And I was like, no. I'm like, oh, that's terrible. But she's such a nice person. Like, she's like always nice. But
I personally
that was a
never
good show.
read Preacher. I've always wanted to, but I did watch the show, and I love the show so much that that's what kind of kicked off me wanting to read it. But
Yeah.
I liked R's face. I don't know, or ass face. I don't know what you want to call him, but I don't know what he looked like in the comics. But I know they left a lot out because there was just some extreme stuff they couldn't do.
Well, yeah. So that's the same with the boys. Like you
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that you think the boys is bad on TV. Jesus Christ, read the fucking comic book. It's way
But I think
it's way
as far
worse.
as far as his explanation and like how he looked, I thought they did a pretty good job of like how he looked and why he had the name and his origin. I thought that was pretty dope. I liked Preacher.
Yeah, I did
I
too. I loved it.
I haven't actually talked to too many people that read the book to to know the difference if they did a good job in that form. But as far as me just being a TV fan and it being a show that I was excited for season to season, hell yeah, Preacher was good.
I thought they did Ass-Face justice. I don't know, Master. I thought they did him justice, but that's just me.
I thought he kind of looked the exact same in the comics.
Yeah,
There
they
was
did
a
him pretty
few.
good.
There was a few covers that he was like prominent in there, and he looked exactly like. And how are you going to get him to look exactly like the one on the cover? Because on the cover, it looks like it's more deformed than just a shot to the mouth.
Yeah, it's pretty, but they did him pretty good. They did for what it was. I think they did him justice. Why is Caroline asking about primate behavior and the existence of in groups?
She always goes into some weird and trying maybe
Are we picking fleas off each other's backs? Is that what's happening here? What's going on here?
I don't know. But yeah, like, I'll have to check that out. I've been
I see. The CBC Awards as a social in group. It's become divisive for comic monkeys.
Yeah. I mean, not for me. I'm okay with it. I just I don't pay attention all that much. But when it comes to when it comes to that though, I just look at it where it's an award show that recognizes certain channels that win certain categories. So I think I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's cool. I think
Well,
it helps to keep some people that it helps to keep people's interest. And I think the biggest thing about it is that it helps to introduce a lot of people to channels that they've never seen before. So people like, oh, what's this shit?
yeah.
Never heard of this thing. Oh, this guy
I also
reviews
think
we do.
I think the size of it has a lot to do with the problems that people find with the CBC awards. I think it's just not big enough yet.
Yeah,
So only certain people are getting into it. But
I
yeah.
mean,
the
on
bigger,
that same concept, can't you say that's what we're doing right here in live
yeah,
stream? It's like
yeah, the
you're
bigger
talking
it
about
is.
social groups, and come on, what are you talking about? Like, so that would be called an event within a social group, is what that would be called, because it's not really something that's done all the time. Like, like
I don't know.
in
I don't know. I think it's all right. I don't. It's not the be all and end all. It's not like going to change my life or anything. It's fun though.
it's just
Yeah,
I
no.
think it's. I think
Actually,
it's pretty hilarious that I got nominated to be a finalist. I definitely did not expect that to be happening. So
Did you
yeah.
vote for yourself?
I did vote for myself. Fuck yeah.
I didn't have
I'm like the president of the United States, motherfucker. I vote for me.
Right.
I quit my job. I now have just I walk with an elevated step now because
Yeah, I'm dedicated to my hair. I do, I have a lot of products.
you're gonna be like Jesse Katsopoulos on Full House. Like, I do all this stuff to my hair now. I gotta make sure it's good.
Yeah, I voted for myself for Between the Lines, but I didn't vote for myself for Best Supporter.
I did not.
I voted for I think K-pop for best channel supporter, but if I had to change it, I'd probably vote it for Michael
No,
Baker.
I meant for like the finalist ones now.
Oh, finalist ones.
I
Yeah.
didn't nominate Between the Lines.
I haven't actually voted my finalist votes yet. I'll probably vote E-Man for best hair, even though he's not in the finalist.
You can't.
I did my vote yesterday. I picked the channels that I knew. And then
Did you do Between the Lines?
I'm pretty sure I think more than one category because I think you guys are in a couple. So
No,
I know I did.
I know Between the Lines is on one, and then I'm on a different category, and Roscoe's on a different category.
Yeah. So I remember seeing that. I was like, all right, so this is Geeko and Roscoe, okay. And I said, oh, TM Nerdy. Boom. And then, I knew Bleak was best hair, so I was like, all right, I know that one. Boom. And then just kind of went through, and it's just like, all right, these channels I know, these channels I don't. Like, no offense to the channels I don't know, I don't know you. So
It does get divisive every year though. Whatever this award show happens, it does get really divisive. There's a lot of hatred and a lot of love for it, both sides of the fence. So
What competition doesn't have that? I mean, they bring up the point about popularity contest. What competition where you vote isn't a popularity contest?
Yeah, exactly. You get people love what you're saying. That's like I'm gonna ruffle some feathers right here, but that's how Trump got nominated, because he was making jokes, he was having some fun, and people were like, "Yeah, we love this guy. We love this guy. We're gonna vote for him." And then he got into be president, and then
Boston Chris Shop wants to ask you. He's a couple people away from 200. Would you like to be part of the Schwapverse or the Shopverse?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, man.
Who's your favorite character?
Who's your favorite character?
Is it hero or villain? I will say Wolverine.
Is there already a Wolverine?
There is probably. You might have to go
there's different versions of Wolverine. Like you could be a Weapon X Wolverine, like just bare chested.
Oh, no, I don't want that. No, nobody wants that.
You could be Old Man Logan. That's a good one.
It'll be Weapon Blind.
You could do wrestlers too. Like it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, no, I could. Oh, you know what? Snake Eyes. Perfect. Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe.
Boom.
Oh yeah, that is a good one for you. That's a great one for you. Yeah, you're right, Lady Fantastic. You're right. Doesn't mean you're a good person. I'll have to agree with you.
You know what's gonna happen
Boom.
is
Mr. Who Dat Comics back in the house.
Yeah, only for a few minutes.
I think that when it comes down to it, as long as there's never speeches, and as long as there's never like acceptance speeches, you'd be perfectly fine. Because then someone crashed and be like, "We were the best, the hair, I got everything. How dare you?" You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to have somebody just crashing through like, and this guy, he has stupid shoes. Who would wear this to an award show?
The U.S. voting system is probably the only voting system that doesn't go by popular vote. So
It's not a
I don't know.
competition
In
either.
Canada,
It's the only one that I knew about. We don't deal with presidential votes. I know that there's one guy around here in Canada that loves Trump, and he says that the government is out to get him and that, and I'm just like, okay, buddy.
I always said this with people with him, not to go deep into it. I always said with people like him, if he would just be quiet, he'd probably still be president.
I can kind of agree.
This is definitely
like my I think it was Chris Rock or Dave Chappelle said, if you just shut the fuck up, you'd still be president.
I can kind of agree with that. No, but all competitions are popularity contests, and I would say even put that to the presidential election. But I mean, that's not a competition. I mean, that's somebody like taking a job application. I think it's weird that they have to do the voting thing. It just makes it's supposed to be fair, right?
Well, if I was the president, this would be my theme song. Yeah, I would do that, and then I'd bomb the shit out of everybody.
I'd vote for that guy.
Fuck yeah.
Man.
I don't know, man. Politics is something that is divisive, and people get real pissed off about it. So,
politics, religion. It's politics, religion, and something else. I forgot.
Sports,
pizza.
Well, sports people just get it's not as bad as the other two.
You get one pizza and a group of people, and there will be some fights over what goes on that goddamn pizza.
Movies, music. I bring up
race. We go in that aspect. Race would top all that.
Yep, everything nowadays is divisive. I mean,
what? There's a problem with race? What?
That's the whole.
I remember
it's not a problem with race here. We got all different types of people here.
That's it. There's definitely a problem with race where I live, but it's not.
Back in the day, Nintendo versus Sega. People like, oh
shit,
you suck. What?
It's still there.
Then it was Xbox versus PlayStation.
Yeah.
Xbox versus PlayStation.
Now it's.
I knew a guy who got in line to buy a Xbox, and all he did was he went out while everybody else was in line. He took out the Xbox and smashed it on the ground while people were waiting.
I would say politics, religion, sports, and money. Let's not talk about money either, because money always makes people uncomfortable.
Yep.
Yeah. I would say money probably before sports. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Money makes people uncomfortable. Well, that's okay. Yeah. I don't have any, so I can talk about money all I want.
Yeah, me too, Bleak. I have books, but I have no money for the books.
That's it. I am comic book rich. I am money poor.
Comic book rich and money poor.
That's it, buddy. That's it. It's all right. I don't mind. I like it. I don't necessarily need to be rich. I just need to be comfortable.
I always say, but I would rather be rich than famous.
Oh yeah, well that's everybody's argument.
I'd rather be rich than famous. I gotta go. Wife's calling me.
All right, who that? Cheers, brother.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'd much rather be rich than famous any day of the week.
Oh, that's everybody's thing. I mean, even people who are rich and famous are just like, I would trade that shit in a second.
Oh, if I won the lottery,
I'd just rather be happy. I'd just rather be happy.
Yeah, rich doesn't have strings attached to it. Fame does. It doesn't have as many strings attached to it. Fame 100% does. It's like, oh god. It's like,
I'll be back. I gotta run for a little bit.
All right, TM. Cheers, brother.
I think everything comes with the. I mean, being poor, being rich, and middle class. Everything's got its back.
Well,
Mr. Glenn in the house.
Hey everyone.
What's up, bestie?
hello.
Hey Mike. Hey Chris. Hey Blake.
Come on.
Hey, Glenn, sorry I made you wet this morning with my hair flip. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay. It happened yesterday too.
You can just keep that on replay if you want. It's fine.
Oh, it's on my. I've got it like I've got a screen on my ceiling now, and it's on autoplay.
Perfect.
Yeah. Hey everyone in chat.
Actually, I think Mike, you're right. Positive of the CBCAs. I agree. I think it's a positive thing. It can be a negative thing, but you know, hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully, it gets better and better. It has gotten better and better over the last couple of years. So,
Yep.
let's just keep that going, man. The more people talk about it, the better it'll get. So, you know, when I first started talking about the CBCA awards, I don't know, a year ago, I was like, fuck the CBC awards. And now here I am talking about it like it's fucking awesome. You know?
Yep.
And the only thing I can say is, if you want to be a part of it, start talking about it. You know,
That's it.
if you're especially one of those people that are mad, and I'm not talking about all situations, but if you're one of those people that are mad that you didn't get voted for, or I mean, are you actively talking about it on your channel when you
Yep.
go out? Are you telling your fans, you know, the people that comment on your videos, are you telling them about this? I mean, that would be my first suggestion. You know, I mean, if you got your butt, you know, if it hurts your butt that you didn't get nominated, out of the 500 people that were nominated, well, there's probably a good reason for that.
That's actually kind of funny too. Just like, you know, because I wonder how much of that just becomes with the expectation. Like, well, of course, you know, you're gonna nominate me because why? Yeah, but if you didn't mention that once, you know what I mean? How are people gonna know? And it's like what's it called? Being in a relationship with somebody and be like, you know, you didn't buy me the present that I wanted. Like, how many times did you say anything about it?
Yeah,
Mention it
exactly.
once.
How did I know?
Twice. Why didn't you hint at it stronger and say, "Oh, this thing"? You know what I mean? It's just that is definitely something that, you know, if you want the nomination, if you want to be, you know, you got to bring it up to people. It's like, you know, this year, I'm not saying be annoying about it. Like, this year we're going for this. We're going to be the best channel on YouTube. We need to get nominated for that. You know, but you sit there and you just put it out there and have fun with it. That's one thing I say to anybody. Have fun with that shit. Just
And that's
because
if you
at
want.
the end of it all,
And that's if
have
you want to be involved in it. I mean, you don't have to. And guess what? I mean, most people don't write their own names in. It's supposed to be fans that write their names in. That's the concept behind it. So if you got nominated, that means somebody loves you enough to write your name in there. You know, I mean,
I
that
can
doesn't mean you have to be
I can
involved.
see right now it feeling sort of like a good old boys club at the moment because, you know, we're all relatively related in content. People that have been nominated, we're all relatively close to one another. The bigger it gets, the more people are going to be nominated. Start nominating people that you watch. You know, start nominating people that you.
Like nominate a car repair channel for something. Like, you know what? Best unboxing video, car repair channel.
I didn't vote. I didn't vote for my friends, and I didn't vote to support this I don't do that on YouTube. I don't watch people to support. I watch stuff that I enjoy. I watch stuff that I'm passionate about. I watch people that I like their attitude or blah blah blah. You know. But when I voted, that's what went into my voting was, hey, this was the favorite channel that I personally watch. I don't want you to watch me because I'm vote for me because you're the only person, you know, I'm the only person that you know that does reviews. That's dumb as hell. You should be voting for your favorite. If you don't have a favorite, guess what? Leave that shit blank. That was an option too. I had to do that. I had to do that on multiple because guess what? I don't really watch a lot of big YouTubers that are over like 5,000 or a million, and if I do, I'm one of those YouTubers that really don't comment or even appear in their live streams or whatever. But no, guess what? They're not one of my favorite. You know, that they didn't qualify for that thing. I don't want people to vote for me just because they're the only, you know, I'm the only reviewer that you know. No, that's weird.
I think, you know, for me, I voted for the channels I knew just because. And the thing is, like this, like I wasn't really full out involved in the whole voting process
Yep.
prior to, the first. Like I just kind of I missed the first round just because I mean I don't keep up to date with the schedule of when things are happening. But then it's like, oh, you can still vote on the finals. Okay, cool. So that's I did my part. Now, I just
Wow.
I look at things where it's just like I kind of get to doing that stuff, and for me, I think it's kind of fun to have the people nominated and everything like that. But I do think that in the end of it all, like if I didn't get the vote, I wouldn't be upset. If I ever got nominated or didn't get nominated, I wouldn't be upset. I'm
And
it's
lady,
just
I appreciate you saying all this out loud. Honestly, well, that's what we're here for. We're here
I do
to
too.
make everybody's opinions known, and maybe Brian will read some of this shit. Who
And then
knows?
there's always other options. Every question you could bring up, there's not one solid answer there. Like she's like, why does it exist? Well, I mean, I could give you some reason it exists because for one, it helps bring us more closer together. Guess what?
Yeah.
When this first started, there was probably like 50. Second year, there was probably like 200. This year, the second day, there was already people like this year. Once the finalists were released, Brian said there was already over 500 people that voted the second day, and that was just for the finalist selection.
Yeah,
I
man.
mean, this thing has grown. So, I mean, there are many reasons that you could say exist. It exists because that one dude, Brian, just had a thought like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we had like a different type of event on YouTube? And he just did it. I mean, that's kind of the real answer to why it exists. He just
I
did
don't
something
know.
that nobody else was doing.
I don't think it's a horrible thing. I do think it needs to be a little bigger so other channels can get involved. But other than that, if you
At
want to be a
that
part of, yeah, if you want to be a
At
part of
that
it,
point, I
just
think
say it.
that's where it's up to us.
Yeah,
If we don't talk about it, it can't go nowhere.
agreed. I agree with that.
I mean, how far does one person's reach? When he started the CBCA Awards, he was at like 200 something subs. How
Hmm.
far does that reach go? And that you're talking about all the people that were nominated because I was on the council the first year. Everybody that was nominated, we had to get in contact with.
Wow. Fuck, I was watching that stream. I stayed quiet while I was watching that stream, and there was 108 people at its height watching the
Yeah.
CBC nominations. It was crazy, man.
You talk about how many views like after he dropped it, like in the first hour. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
there was. So I mean, that's kind of the concept you're talking about. I mean, yes, it is a padding bad thing, or back padding. It's a but who's asking for that? I know Boston Chris didn't ask for that. I know Bleak didn't. I know I didn't ask for that. I
No,
mean,
I
that's
did
that's
not
not the
ask for that
that's not the
actually.
concept. This was just one person that was like, hey, I think there's not this that exists. Hey, look, why don't we do it and see if it takes off? I mean, trust me, if it would have been something that was so bad, don't you think we all would have hated on it? Bleak, do you think if it was so bad and you talking about like I wasn't even into it the first year, and now look at you, you're talking about it. If it was so bad, like that's kind of I mean, I don't know.
When do we talk about we get ignored? Uh, I don't disagree. I do think there's a lot of people that should have been nominated that weren't nominated, but I think that ultimately falls on people that watch our channels didn't either go nominate us or didn't think we were worth it, whatever the case may be. I don't know about that. When do we talk about when we get ignored? That's fair.
And that's gonna happen like on every stream. I mean, not every comment gets highlighted. Like, but no, I can say on to K-pop, there was some confusion because it's not just K-pop that was hurt by that. Like, Anachronic Comics should have got like multiple different nominations, but because the people that wrote his name in, they wrote him under Bruno, which he's known by. They wrote him under Anachronic Comics. They ran him. He had like, and they didn't really qualify for that. So I think there was some, missed. I know there was another channel that like halfway through he was known by one thing, and halfway during the year he changed his name and it went to something else. So he has like two different sets of nominations, but they don't technically. That there was some confusions, and it's still an early thing.
Oh, Michael Baker, good luck on your fantasy drafts, buddy. Mine's today as well. I'll be doing that at some point. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, man. Again, it is what it is. lady, that's fair, man. If you don't think it's a healthy thing, it's not healthy, man. That's a personal opinion, and you're more than welcome to have that opinion.
I haven't really seen what she's talking about, the toxicity of it, or even like the big channels that they were getting into it, or I've only seen a few individuals talk against the at this point. The first year that was different. The second year was still, but I haven't seen a whole like backlash.
The first year, I saw a lot of toxicity. When it first started,
Yeah, I think I remember that.
there were channels that were talking about other channels not deserving it, and they were doing it live and things like that. And it was pretty. It's pretty sick, to be honest. I don't know. It's gross behavior. But
I
you
think
know
it just
what?
depends on how you go about it and that individual and how they go about it. I mean, there's some individuals like the first year, for instance. I think there were some unfair things that happened, but I mean, that's going to be in all things involved in everything. But like, I think there are some individuals that might go about it the wrong way. I mean, even the way I talk about it, I'm not out there telling people to vote for me. That's not my spiel. I'm out there like, hey, these are the other 4 candidates. Please go check out them before you vote for me. Don't just base it off of me alone, kind of thing. But there's different ways to campaign at everything. I mean, come on.
I
You
am
got
the opposite of Mike at this campaign. Don't fucking vote for anyone else but Bleeker Street Comics.
exactly.
Fuck the other people in that category.
Is that a wrong way to do it? I don't think so. Like, I asked you, did you vote for yourself? And you honestly said, yes, I did. I don't think there's anything wrong with that because guess what? It was a write-in nomination. You could vote for you. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, man. I haven't done my final votes, but I voted for myself in the initial voting. Yeah. I'll probably vote for, well, see, I don't want to lose, so I'm going to say I'm going to vote for me. Vote for me, everybody. Vote for me.
No,
I'm
but
the
I mean,
best.
isn't that how it's supposed to be done? If I go enter a trivia contest, right?
Yeah.
And the whole time I'm helping Boston Chris win at his questions, but I'm not really helping with my question. I'm not really campaigning for myself, am I?
No.
I mean, it's the same concept. If you want to win, you got to do the things that it takes to win. Like, first off, talk about it. That would be number one. Like, if you want to be in this competition and for some reason, like you felt like, either you weren't allowed, I mean, that would be the first thing, whether it's in a bad way, whether it's you not understanding how it works. I mean, in any form I would suggest would be the first thing is to talk about it with the people that you are on YouTube with, right?
Well, let's be honest. If there is a category in this thing to win, best hair is not the most glamorous of categories, but it's fun.
Fun one.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like best new channel. What is that really? It's in like I was nominated for that year, but like
most unknown YouTuber.
I mean, that's not exactly something I would like promote. Hey, I was nominated for best unknown channel or best no. There's some fun categories.
Yeah, like no one knows who I am apparently, but
that's what this.
If I was to vote for like a best YouTube channel, I would have to vote. And I know this sounds like I'm sucking Katie's dick, but somebody she's doing something different than what I do. I do like a hangout. I also do slab or not to slab, which is very cool. It's a little different. I don't get nearly as many views on that, but she's introducing new artists to the community. She's helping artists get their books funded. She's actually doing something that I think is meaningful in the community, and other people would do that as well. You do your review show.
You want to know what I love about K-pop? And you just touched on everything, but it's content. There's rewatchability in it. There's
1,000,000%.
And I'll be the first one to admit, and I've said this on live. I did the voting thing, and I posted my vote. I haven't voted like for the finalist thing, but when I was voting, like there were still channels because I'm bad with names. There were still channels that I completely forgot about that I love the shit out of that I just. Like I mean, they slip my mind. Like, and that's on me. But like, I mean, there's so many factors to like go in and say that's like right now. Once we're at the finalists, you're talking about like in every category for me, it's going to be the hardest decision because pretty much in all categories, I love like at least 3, 4, 5 of those channels. That's like funniest channel. I love Louis and I love Drac.
I know that's a hard one to pick between the two. I have to pick Drac because he's my boy, but Louis a good like he made me a Louis. Fuck, he made me a Louis shout out. How am I not gonna pick Louis? But I'm gonna pick Drac because I like Drac. Drac's funny. He's got my kind of sense of humor. But between the two, it's definitely really difficult to pick. It's definitely it does. I find
And
that's the hardest part is not being able to pick everybody that I love. Like
and
I don't know.
she makes a valid point that she probably put as a joke, but she's like, I'm gonna start the dildo awards. Well, guess what? That's happened in every other award thing. They just didn't call it that. Like in movies, we got the Razzies. Like, you know why that started? The exact same reason you're talking about right now about the Oscars. So if you feel that way, do it. Go make the dildo awards and make it whatever you want to, but don't just sit here and say like behind my computer and that's all it goes. No, if you're really angsty about it, what's stopping you from doing the dildo awards? Because it didn't stop Brian. That's why the
Uh,
CBCA awards exist.
can I be part of the dildo awards? I really like the sound of
I
that.
would like to be a part
I'd
of the
like to be part
dildo
of the dildo
awards. You know, I
awards.
mean, it sounds like a fun thing,
Only a double-ended one for me. Sorry.
Oh,
right?
perfect.
See, we're
Yeah.
already going in options and
Yeah.
no, but seriously, like, what's stopping?
Yes. I want the large king size double ended dildo award, please. I don't give a fuck.
I used one last night on Bleak's hair. What?
And that's kind of the point. Like, I mean, you don't have to be a part of it. It like it's not inclusive. Like, even if you get nominated, you can still turn it down. There's people that got nominated and they're like, I don't want to be a part of it. There are some categories now that only have four finalists or whatever. So,
One
So
thing
the
about
Oscars, they should have the Wilburs. The Wilbur Award. Like, what? Who's Wilbur? None of your fucking business. He owned Mr. Ed.
It's like a rabbit poop. Looks awesome, actually. I know. It looks weird. I just got a little chocolate mini cake because
there's one thing about this.
somebody's
It's not the
birthday.
awards themselves. It's like I just wish that we're talking about it now in a nice way. I just wish that everyone would be like that. When someone says something about one of the things that they don't agree with, they shouldn't get shit on by other people in the chat. It should be just talk about it nicely and friendly and don't get nasty. And that's the only thing I regret about all this. Some people do that and it's not fair, really.
Fuck you, Glenn. That's
nice.
bullshit. Fuck you. That's bullshit. I think that's fucking stupid what you just said. It's the most dumb, idiotic thing No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know if I've seen that either. People, yeah, I mean, that's like, I mean, Brian does like an open invitation thing. Like, I mean, if you had like, I don't know. I mean, I've either seen it where people are against the awards or they have issues. I have issues. I mean, do you think I want to be in a category that has no tiers because every other category had tiers except for mine?
Yeah.
But then I'm up against Robbie that's up there and like he's got millions of followers. I mean, who sees that as fair? But you don't see me bitching about it. I'm not over here being like, oh man, the review category needs to have tiers or I'm not going to. No. I'm not bitching about that at all. Like, I'm still happy to be a part of it because I see it as a fun and engaging event.
Yeah. And can you use that voice for the rest of the stream?
Ooh, yeah. I can use a bunch of voices.
No, the thing I'm referring to is like, I know Katie's already said this, but she got so much shit all week just for voicing her opinion from people, and I think it's wrong. It's not fair. If Katie was a guy, would she get that shit? It just sucks.
Hoping.
That's all I wanted to say. Really, it's just annoying. It's not fair.
I'm
not fair at all.
not aware of that. I know Katie has voiced that a bunch. I've seen it more than once, but
yeah,
I've
seen it in the chat all the time. Yeah, I mean, it's. Can you imagine how it'll make her feel? It's not very nice at all. And we're supposed to be a nice, friendly bunch, and sometimes our comments are not too friendly, and it just needs to stop.
Friendly? Friendly? I don't believe in friendliness.
Your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
Bleeker's dick comments.
All right.
I don't know. The only gatekeeper I know is Brian. Like, so I mean, Brian was saying. I mean, he's in control of. I mean, at this point in the competition, there's not even a council. It's just Brian.
Well,
Yeah.
K-pop, I wanted to vote for you for a new channel, but I understand that the rules, the anyway, things need to be fixed. We know that, and they will
I'm
be,
not.
I'm sure, as time goes on.
I would have
See,
voted for Katie
I come to this.
myself, but
I
the
come to
reason
this
I
like
did,
I have no idea. Like, so was it that she wasn't able to be nominated for a new channel or something like
when
that?
I
Or?
looked at it, that she didn't qualify. I mean, there were
Oh, well,
rules that
that's
said like,
stupid.
but like that's confusion because like I think there's something about like when she started her channel versus like when she physically started doing content. I think that's her issue. But
But
like,
if that's the case, I think a lot of people voted for Phil for new channel, and he wouldn't qualify either because he's had a channel for
no,
years. You
but
know?
that's the whole
Yeah.
thing. I think there was some confusion on that because like when I honestly I didn't vote for K-pop and I would have, but when I looked at it, I was looking at the date. I went and checked her channel date, and right there when I saw that her date was passed, and I was like, oh, she didn't qualify, so I moved
Yeah.
on.
No,
You know,
Yeah.
I
I understand that.
I
I
should
get it.
have.
We
They
get
need
it.
to be worded a little bit different to allow
That's all.
lower people in,
That's
as
all.
well. I think that'd be a
Yeah.
good one.
But I think Brian's heard that this year. I think hopefully he
Yeah,
changes
just
that next year.
yeah, and a few tinkers here and there, and I think a lot more people will be able to be voted for on
Oh,
the
I
lower
see.
regions. You know.
Well, then this is the learning experience for the people that are running it. Like, it's just like, look, if it's gonna be an all inclusive or whatever, or just in general, if the rules are not clear, then it needs to be made clear, I guess. And on top of that, it shouldn't be if it's all inclusive and if people get nominated, whether it's people that you like, don't know, or whatever, like you can't come in with any kind of bias. Like if someone gets nominated, you put their ass on. It doesn't matter what the fuck the thing is, and if there's a specific rule set that they have to meet by or go through, then that needs to be explained. Just because without that, I think that's at least what it sounds like is making things a little bit
It's the main
tense.
issue is the way the rules sound is the main issues, I think.
Yeah.
My big suggestion would be like because there's no group that controls this. It's only Brian. So if you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
an issue, that'd be the person I would reach out to. And Brian's open to conversations. All you got to do is DM.
All right, Brian, we're coming over for dinner. Let's talk about some
Yeah.
shit.
We're
But
fucking coming. We're fucking coming for
in
dinner.
formats like this, yes, it does bring that problem to light, but it's not
And it
going to
better
fix
be
it
good.
if you're not talking swords.
Yeah, I only want to come on a day that you're making good shit. So what are you making, Brian? We're coming over.
I mean, if they didn't have like, look at it. I mean, yes, I've been nominated or whatever, but like, take my review part out of it. If I didn't do reviews and I only did like new comic day hauls or something like that, like I wouldn't be mad at all, like because I don't really qualify for anything.
I can honestly tell you, if I did not get nominated this year, it would not have done anything to my life. It would not have made me angry. I would have gone about my business and whatever. But it is what it is. I got
I
nominated.
appreciate people like K-pop, Who Dat. They do unboxings, they do interviews, they have content. I mean, that's kind of, it's kind of like if you only do a live stream, what's the moniker behind the live stream? What are you known for?
I see E-Man complaining. E-Man's been complaining a lot, and E-Man, I just have one thing to say to you, buddy.
Where's my tissues?
Sorry, E-Man, I know you're not complaining. I'm just bugging you, man.
I love that you did that.
Yeah, I've got to think of something to do. Katie's been on about me and Mike and Blake about Omnias and stuff, and I'm thinking like, I just do live streams at the moment, but if I did content like that, I'm thinking of doing movie reviews as more than, because that's my jam, films, but Omnias is like, it's too much to read to review one.
No. Okay,
we're on chapter 17.
You say movie reviews, Glenn, and I think that's awesome. I love movie reviews, so I'd be down with that. Would you be qualified for the comic book community awards if you're just doing movies?
No, But
I don't know how that
that's
works. I don't know how that works.
yeah. I mean, as far as that goes, it doesn't bother me to get nominated about anything. To be honest, just to be
That's
fair.
fair. No, that's fine.
Here's what you do.
I
You
just
review the
want
movie and you hold a comic up while you're doing it. Like,
I want to
and
try out.
I'll be holding up this Ghost Rider
By
#1 that's been super
association.
signed where I talk about Top Gun.
I mean,
Now,
you guys are right. I mean, Omnis. I love Omnis, but it's a lot to do just to review one Omni. So much we're reading.
yeah.
So I don't know.
Well, how many issues are contained in an omnibus? You know,
Well,
it's 50, right?
roughly at least 40 to 50. I mean, Secret Wars only got 12 because it's only 12 issues, but Immortal Hulk has got over 50, like
Yeah.
1,600 pages, and
So you have to
Any
do it in
comics
parts.
in
That's
the
what I would do.
house?
I would do it. I would do it in parts and be like, okay, so you know, the first third of this book. Here's a review of it right now. This is where I'm seeing, you know, and then you can do like a whole story when at
Hey
the
guys,
end.
how
I mean,
are ya?
that's
Not
do
too
a
bad,
page a month,
thanks.
couldn't I?
Because Omnis
Most
would be
phrases
just
here are
that'd
negotiable.
be torturous if you have to read the whole thing and then like, all right, here's my review of you know, like you said, Mortal Hulk, all 50
Yeah.
issues of it. You know, I would do it in parts.
I
Like,
got D&D books right here, my friend.
if it's something where you're doing like something that where it's like an even number of issues like that, you just be all right. You're gonna split it up. You know, just do 10 issues at a time. Like, all right, so
Yeah.
first 10 issues, I'm into the story. Second 10 issues, it started to slip a little bit. You know, and
Yeah.
then next 10 they picked it back up. I like it. You know, I think that's kind of I guess that's how I would do it, because I know for a fact I am. You know, I mean, even though I love reading comics, it's just like to read all that just to get to the end of one. There'll only be one omnibus review on my channel.
Exactly.
I'm doing this.
It's a lot. It really is. But that's a good idea, Chris. Because I'm doing Batman 952. I've done 9 or 10 issues right now, and it's so good.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm loving it. But
Well, actually, I'm curious because it depends. I mean, if you're talking about reviewing the story, that's one thing. If you're talking about reviewing, I mean, because maybe it can be different for different omnis, where it's just like, okay, so they chose these issues in the omnibus or whatever, or something like I remember they used to do like the essential Incredible Hulk, and it's just like, I mean, that's an easy review to do. Where it's like, all right, they chose these 15 issues of Hulk. And these stories within it, but it's like, but they left out some major stories that brought them along the way.
look how thick that is.
That's yeah, it's very thick. Then you gotta open it too.
Better get reading, Glenn. You better get
I know,
reading.
right? It's still sealed at the moment, but
Yeah, well, you don't have to. I mean, you could read them all digitally if you wanted to. But,
yeah, that's true.
That's probably what I would do with it. But it's just like
Glenn, you could listen to I don't know, Comic Book Breakdown, have him read it to you, and then you can just
Yeah, that's not really. It's not really me like, oh, this.
There's 57 issues in the Omni. Crazy.
See, I see. So I think the channel was created not.
Yeah, I think it has. I think it should have been content, but then again, would that be considered rebranding though too, right? Like, I don't know how that works, but I'd agree with Katie. I wanted to vote for her for best new channel. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can look at it like this. I mean, so what would qualify for like the unknown channel or something like that? Just because, I mean, I've been doing this for a long time.
I think it was 1 to 99 or something like that.
So you have to have
1 to 100.
Like I have 398 subscribers. I'm 2 away from 400. Right, last time I checked. But to be honest with you, I mean,
you have more subscribers than I do, and I do fucking videos every week.
Well, but I've also been around a lot longer.
Here's my point about that one. Okay, like, first off, you would have had to like talk specifically about that category to get your fans to nominate you for that category, and that's something that you just wouldn't do normally. That's weird. Like, hey guys, vote for me for best unknown channel. Like, who's out there doing that? So that's kind of like, I think when it comes to that, it really is just a random vote. You know what I'm saying? Like, once you get to that vote, you're like, unknown. Like,
my thing is, the only thing I think about with that category is kind of strange. Is like, I mean, I could think about using myself as an example, because it's like, okay, so I've been around for a while, and I have almost 400 subscribers, but like I haven't really made anything in a while. So it's just like, so it's just like, people know who I am, but it's like, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's just like, most people probably don't know me all that well, just because it's like I haven't put anything out in a long time. And just, I mean, I'd say, like, even if you looked over the last couple of years, it's like my video content has been not close to what it used to be. So it's just like, it's just like one of those things like, all right, well, so if you don't know this guy, you should check his stuff out, and maybe he'll start making more stuff. But but then again, it's like weird to me, because it's like, that as a category just kind of, I think instead of calling it unknown, I would say the up and comer. Like, you know what I mean? Something that makes it like, because it's like, oh well, like, no one knows who this guy is, but yeah, just vote for him. It's like, no, people definitely know who the person is. So like, and I think maybe that's the tough part, because like, well, what makes that different? If you're the up and comer, then wouldn't you be like one of the best new channels? Because people, here you are being new, and so it's just. I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking of a lot of different things at once, but it's just kind of a weird thing with me. And I mean, I'm just glad I don't run it,
just
because I
stagger
don't
them,
want to be in control of all that type of stuff. I'm just kind of like
0 to 100, 101 to 200, or 300.
Yeah.
Just stagger them so people can fit in every slot.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just from what I hear, it sounds like there's a lot of fine tuning that needs to be done. So
From what
it
I
gets
hear, there's a lot of
right.
there's a lot of crying going on.
Oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
Yeah, but that's not to say without good reason, though. That's like K-pop. She has a valid,
No, she's got valid, absolutely valid.
And just like Chris said, it's still, it's its third year. It's still baby. It's still kind of working through kinks, kind of thing. And it's not where he's just doing all the, I mean, I think, the community thing. He is
Hey guys,
taking
how are you?
advice and stuff like that. But I'm not Brian.
How you doing?
I'm not trying to defend 100% of everything he's doing.
Yeah.
All I can say is, from my point of view, I right now I see it being fair. I wouldn't be involved in it if I didn't think it was fair. If I didn't think, on some level the community part wasn't involved. Now I can understand people don't know about it. That's a different story. But
yeah,
as far as it being fair and stuff like that, like
yeah.
Speaking of K-pop, we love K-pop around here, by the way. So let's see if we can't summon K-pop.
Bleeker, rock on, Bleeker.
That's so cool.
I feel like this.
I want to fart in one, Blake.
When with that whole thing, I think that I don't think anybody. I will say this much. I think that when it comes to it, and I know that a lot of people, I've seen in past years where people like, this guy doesn't deserve it. That shit needs to be left out. That shit's not cool. You can't sit there and just be on your channel, shitting on somebody who got
most
nominated.
Prices here are negotiable, my friend. If you see anything that's priced,
I think that's wrong. I think that,
I do the same.
Where people need to realize is that everybody's here trying to just kind of find their way and have some fun. So I think that whole thing of that, like, well, this guy doesn't deserve to be here because we don't know. Leave that shit out. Just let people have that. Let people have that fun. Let them do their thing. And don't discourage people for not being within, I guess, the standard of what you think, a winner of a category should be like. You know what? If they got the votes, if they got people that like them, if they got the nominations, then they deserve to be there. That's it. That's it. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, I know. I can say I can say I'm not, I'm not everywhere. I don't know everything, and I received some information from Miss Caroline, so I didn't know, everything that went on with K-pop and a couple of the individuals that I know personally. So I can just say I'm sorry for the way that they've treated you, but I can speak to another. That's not everybody. I mean, just like Chris said, there's some things that shouldn't be done, and that's definitely one of the things that shouldn't be done. That community is in the name, and as far as as far as I know, Brian's tried to keep to that motif community.
Yeah,
So any problems that should be arise should be voiced and addressed in the same fashion without the
yeah,
fear of being bullied or so I mean at least I can say I apologize on their behalf.
yeah.
I mean, but
I think
that's not
well, I want
sorry.
to say too, because I also want to like look because what you're saying that like Brian's the one that's doing it, and the one thing I'll say like this just to kind of I guess kind of give a clear idea of things is that
Thanks so much for coming in, my friend.
I mean I'm not I can't say whether it's something that he full out knows it doesn't because with anything there's a lot of things that some of the negative things that will happen will be outside of his control. So it's just like, on that end of things, it's kind of a tough one where it's just like, I mean, he might be 100%, with people being like, yeah, this is not cool. We can't have this. But it's just like, you can't control all the aspects outside of it. So I think that, it's something that we as a group of a community, need to kind of, help to end that type of, bad stuff. It's like, you know what? We're not going to accept this, happening within, this group. It's just like we're just here to just, be cool. So, that part of things is tough, and I think that, over time it'll get better. It just needs, I guess, it just needs for the, I guess, negative to be exposed and brought up. So, cause like, no, see, this is the negative aspect of it. This is what we're going to end. Just because
I mean,
I think that pushing that, I'm not saying that like, bring it up and dwell on it. I'm saying bring it up like, all right,
no.
so these are the things that people are experiencing. This is what we're going to end, and we're
Every
going to
year
make it
there should
improvement
be
for everybody.
issues that should arise. Nothing's perfect. You can always work on stuff. So I mean it should always be a work in progress, and hopefully he
Yep.
continues with that kind of thing, and hopefully people with issues come forward and voice them, and
Yeah.
then don't get discouraged over some bullies and stuff like that, because I'll get you back, but no, well, I can attune to another thing that Katie said earlier about him changing some things, because there was an individual that was talking just straight out lies about the CBCA awards, and I can say that I was one of the people that got defensive, and I was one of the people that actually was stating some facts to that guy. But during those facts, Brian went behind and changed some of the things on the nomination thing, because I can say one of the facts that I was saying, because the first 2 years it was actually a YouTube and IG competition. It wasn't just YouTube like it is now. Well, this first year, if you went and looked at the CBC, it still said that. So I was still quoting that, people could apply from IG and YouTube, and because I was voicing that, Brian noticed and he was like, "Oh shit, we changed it to YouTube," and he went back and changed it. So I kind of looked like a dumbass, like I didn't know what I was talking about. But
Uh,
so I will say that Katie does, he has done that too, but maybe not for bad reasons. Maybe he did that because he hadn't realized he hadn't changed it yet, kind of thing. He was like, "Oops, it's still there." I don't know. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt because, in
yeah.
my opinion, Brian's not a bad guy.
I would say this too. Just as far as I mean, and I don't know K-pop very very well at all. I know it from here, but I would say this much. I mean, for what she strikes me as is she's a genuine person. So it's like one of those things where if you were to kind of get, if she had an issue with something, she would tell you. But if you were to get mean with her, I think that would be a mistake. I really do. I think that like if she was in front of you and you're saying that type of stuff, I think that she would really, um, take that and give it back to you, but do it in a way that would really, I think, make you not feel as strong as what you were just saying a second ago. Because
Yeah, she
she
kick you
doesn't
in the
seem like
balls.
she's a non-taking person.
I
She
I
seems like
know
she's a liar.
Katie, and Glenn knows
And
Katie, but
yeah,
and
well,
we,
I just
I
think that
guess
I think she's a no nonsense type chick, and I would just be like, you know what? Like you might be able to say that behind a keyboard, but you probably wouldn't say it to her face because I don't think she'd let you get too far into that sentence before she'd sit there and just be coming back at you. So I
that
think
is
that in terms of the type of person she is, she's a great person, and I think that she when it comes to
Are
a
you
lot
talking
of
about K-pop? She's a nerd.
no, but I think in general as a person, I think she's a good person, and I think that she genuinely tries to give people the benefit of the doubt, and I think that and I think that really, where if you have someone that's gonna criticize, as long as you're being respectful, fine. The minute you get disrespectful, I think you would regret that. I just have that feeling that's just like, oh, that's not gonna go well for you. You might want to stop. You know.
Katie is strong. She's independent. She's
Yep.
smart. She's intelligent. She's nerdy. She's passionate. But I'll tell you what, all
And she's
those things,
talented.
she's still got feelings. I mean, she's
Yeah.
still got some insecurities. Like no one, But even though she's all those things, like, we only get to see sides of people, right? Like,
Yep.
I mean, and that's as far as like how much we interact with each other, because that's like you, Boston Chris. Do you know where I know you from? I know you from The Hunt, and that was like all I saw you for like a year, because I watched The Hunt for a straight year. So I mean, like, if I was to base any kind of like, ideology or like who was Boston Chris, but no, I'd be an idiot. Like, all I knew was that persona, of Boston the Snake, and like, I didn't really know you, but I saw you. I saw you for like a whole
Yeah.
year, every Friday. But like,
CFAP, what's and you're in the hospital. Why are you in the hospital? What's going on with you? Are you okay? I hope you're all right, my man. That's
Yeah. No.
that's fucking
You
terrible.
know.
All right, this
It's been a great.
conversation's done. This conversation's done.
I was gonna say it's been a great conversation. I actually have to get going and go see the movie. So
All
if you
right.
guys are still on when I get back, I will hop back on.
what movie?
Awesome.
The
Oh,
Ninja
Ninja
Turtles.
Turtles. That's
Want to
right.
see turtles?
Theater day.
So yeah, it's actually kind of fun because me, my wife, and my daughter are gonna go see it. So and my daughter loves she loves the theme song for the Turtles. So she just sit there and started busting out singing it for no reason sometimes. So that's gonna be kind of fun to share that with her because it's like, oh, like I was, really little when I saw the first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, and I was watching the cartoons and everything. So that's gonna be a little bit of fun thing to, be able to share that with her. I'm like, yep, Daddy was little watching this just like you. So I'm gonna get going, but I will talk
Awesome,
to you guys later.
Chris.
See you later, Chris.
Appreciate you
See
being
you,
on,
Chris.
brother. Have a great rest of your day,
Have a
my
good
man.
day, mate.
You
Enjoy
too.
the
Have a
movie.
good one. Thanks.
I just farted. Just want to share.
Oh, perfect. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, buddy.
No worries.
Work at what you're good with.
Yep. I love the community.
Is that what your ass said?
Yeah, it's my asset.
All right, perfect.
Yep.
Do I have any Black Panther books? I did have a good run of Black Panther. I'm not sure if I still have any here. It might be some at home. Let's see if I got any Black Panther in here. Got Avengers. Lots of Avengers.
I'll be watching Fast and Furious 10 this week, Mike, or in the week.
I
at some point.
haven't seen it yet. Randy saw it. He said it was okay.
I
think so.
I've been watching like the start to now, so we're on number 8 on Monday. So I'm looking forward to getting to that, and then we're going to do Flashes on HBO Max now, isn't it?
That I'm not sure. I've caught up with I've watched the first 2 episodes of Ahsoka.
I've seen one. I really enjoyed the first one.
Ooh, I love both of them. The second one gets better. I really but I will say that about Ahsoka. If you have not watched Rebels, you're gonna be missing a big part of what this is, because it's really like Rebels season 5. I'm not saying you can't watch it, because my brother has not seen Rebels, but he knows a lot about Star Wars and he's watching it. But there are things that just don't make any sense because you're missing characters. No, I watched that. I saw Blue Beetle.
Oh yeah, I saw your review on that. Yeah, on the IG.
Seen it twice now. It was really good. I caught up on Harley Quinn. For those of y'all that don't know, the new season's out and it's popping out new episodes. That has been fun. I actually like this season more than a couple of the past seasons.
I've got the new episodes of Harley. I haven't started it yet, which is sad.
Oh my god, the newest episode that just dropped, like there's the first scene. I mean, I had to put down my phone and everything. I was laughing out so loud. I was like, damn, it's with Commissioner Gordon though. Actually, this season, Commissioner Gordon so far has been like the funniest like character, I guess you can say.
No need for any apologies here, buddy. Everything is the way it should be.
I'm really excited, Mike. I've got so I've got some of my favourite films on 4K recently, like the Changeling with George C. Scott, Jaws 2 I got recently, and I've got the Hellraisers coming in October, but my Bloody Valentine's coming out in 3 weeks, and it's the uncut version on 4K. I'm so excited. I love that movie.
Yeah, me too.
The Fast and Furious movies, they just got so overdone so fast, man. Like, they're probably gonna fucking fly a fucking car from space at this point in time.
Already done that, haven't they?
So, yeah,
Have they done? They've done that already. Fuck.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll do a zip around the moon with a car and like go
already
back in
did that.
time.
Already did that.
They've done the back in time thing too.
Not back in
Fuck's
time
sake.
yet. That's coming.
That's coming.
Well, technically they did. They did it using story devices. No, I'm with Crystal, and I mean, to me, it's just a fun popcorn watch. I don't get excited for it anymore. To me, it's not what it should be. I want it back to actual car racing, and I'm not a fan of the whole superhero, like the super spy crap. I will say I liked Hobbs and Shaw. I really do like that movie, but I kind of consider it separate from the franchise.
Hobbs and Shaw was alright. I'm not a huge Rock fan myself, but I just don't think he's a great actor. I don't hate his movies. I just don't think The Rock is a fantastic actor. That's all.
Yeah, for me, it's never
all
about acting.
wrestlers are fantastic actors. What are you talking about?
It's all about fun factor for me. I don't care if it's silly or not. I mean, look at Superman. I mean, he's real, right?
Well, yeah, obviously it's Superman.
But I'm saying, like, if you like, if anything, you take films too seriously, it ruins them immediately. So just enjoy them.
Yeah. Nate's Comics in the house. How you doing, Nate? Hope you're well,
Hey,
buddy.
Nate.
I don't get caught up on all that. That's like going to Blue Beetle. I'm a big DC fan. I could have had like super No, I just went to go see a fun movie. Hopefully a fun movie.
Mike, being a DC fan, I've got this series you need to watch or check out. It's a comic book series. It's called Dark Knight's Metal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
Tell me.
I don't think Mike's
I can
ever
show you
heard
all my
about it.
covers and tell you about the story.
Tell me about it.
Glenn, if you fucking show off those covers on the stream one more time, you're getting cut. You're getting
Mike
cut.
showed me all the covers years ago, loads of them.
Oh, that was a fun time.
It was. Great.
I don't. That's like as much as that's one thing I do complain about YouTube. As much as besides my reviews, even though I'm on a lot of streams and stuff like that, I don't get the opportunity to talk about comics a lot or showing off the comics that I have, because I do show off by like new comic book pickups, but I'll show off everything I grab.
No,
I don't show off a lot of my stuff because I'm on the hunt, so it's I gotta save it for the hunt usually.
I show this, Glenn.
Oh,
Can't even
what do you got?
see it. It's so dark. Hold on. I don't know if you can see it.
damn.
This is a community exclusive. This is it's a cover done by Austin LeMay. He's one of the guys that was nominated for the favorite artist. But
Is that what is that?
Is that Fangs? Yeah.
this is actually called the Salve. It's called the Salve. And there's a couple reasons I wanted this, because the writer is actually the Illuminati, Javin Jordan, who did the story, and I'm a big fan of him. He's a rapper in the real world who also writes some comics. I wouldn't say I'm a big fan. I do like his writing when he does write. But
I can dig that.
On the back, you got a whole bunch of YouTubers. It's got DJ Lynx. It's got Shattered Glass. It's got Remy Q. It's got Legion of Comics. It's got Nick Sticks and Comics. But it was a community.
That's cool.
I gotta watch more DJ Lynx. Apparently that guy is something, eh? He got a few nominations the other day. I hear his name around a lot, but I don't really watch his show too much.
I do, but I can say that I kind of liked what he was doing before, and no disrespect, because I like In the Mix, but he also did epic rap battles and that.
Right, that's the first time I watched it, when Biggie was on there doing rap battle.
Yes, and that's where I at one point I hope he brings that back, because you're talking about that. Not only was I introduced to some of my favorite people now from that show, but you also learn some stuff. Like, who would have thunk like Pocan Joe could rap?
Fucking
or
Drac with Drac
actual
was on that
Dracula.
show, I think.
Yeah.
I was
That's
talking.
awesome.
You can go into my what I have a playlist on my channel, and it's what Evil's listening to, and I have a Drac song that I listen to all the time.
That's awesome.
It's called Pythons. It's Biggie Shack and Drac's song, and it's called Pythons. I love that song.
Oh, next year, people, just if you can hear this conversation, we talk about everybody's channels all the time on my channel. I'm just saying, I do a lot of shout outs on this channel. They're not full blown shout outs, but that's why I talk about everybody's channel on
Tell
this
them
channel, so everybody
Glenn's
can go
channel
follow
sucks.
them. Glenn's channel sucks big dicks, so if you got a big dick, you're gonna love Glenn's channel.
I'm on the wrong channel.
I'll tell people to go look at a channel, maybe go sub a channel, but I'm never going to go tell people what they're going to do with their time. Like, that's up to them.
No,
Whether
no.
like
Go check it out.
like
Go
those
check it
people,
out.
or
Yeah.
I mean, look, that's like me. I mean, I've been on YouTube for 3 years, and I'm not watching the same exact channels I was when I first got on YouTube. I mean,
Nope,
I,
me neither. They've
I
actually
spent
completely changed.
I spent a year watching this and that, and I don't go anywhere near those channels now. And now I'm watching something else. I mean, I kind of dibble and dabble here and there.
Well, it's also who I want to spend my time with too, right? Like, I don't know, there's certain cliques and there's other cliques, and everybody's got their own clique. I just I like a few people. There's certain people I don't necessarily want to be a part of, and that's how I roll. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a Mr. Comic YouTube King or anything like that.
There's
I'm just trying to get along, hang out.
There's definitely people I love, and there's definitely people, they're just not for me. I don't dislike them or anything. They just don't speak my language. I mean, but I don't fault them at that. I don't know.
Yeah,
Teaches.
like Mastodon is terrible. His channel, oh my god, it's awful. I hate watching that shit. Nah, Mastodon, I love you. I can't wait till you bring your fucking music channel back, buddy. I actually want to watch some more of that. So
I need to check that out as well.
you do. I think he said it might be coming back September. I'm not exactly sure, but I think he said September-ish. So we'll wait to watch that.
And I mean, that's going forward. There's a ton of friends, like my buddy Glenn here, my best friend. There's tons of interactions that like I never would have, found if it wasn't for this channel or that channel. And going back to like how me and Glenn met. I mean, you talk about like how random, and like if I didn't continue it or if he didn't continue it at that point, it never would have happened. And that's all it took was one opportune chance. And, I ended up meeting somebody. I mean, you talk about how well Glenn knows me. I could give you a list of 50 comics with different variants, and Glenn would be able to go through that list and know exactly what books I would pick up and what variant covers I grab.
I'm doing it now.
I've never met anybody like that.
No, and that's the thing, man. I would have never met you if I didn't hang out in the Spine Ticks crew. That's where I first met you, Evil, and but yeah, you definitely make your way around YouTube. But if you start like being in the community and being a part of YouTube, you definitely, you start here, your middle's here, you end here. But I try to follow everybody. I try to make everybody, at least give everybody a like or a follow or something like that.
I sub everybody, but I can't watch everybody. I can't.
No, it's impossible, man. That's fucking impossible.
I wish, but I already spend I want to say 60 or something hours on YouTube a week, not doing my content. You know what I'm saying? Just out there enjoying the streams or content that people put out there. But I mean, I go to work. I do my own channel. Real world stuff. Everybody's got limits. I try and move around. I don't try I do have favorites that week in, week out, I'm there. But I do try and move around and put some new channels in there just to get new perspectives or different opinions.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good, yourself?
Good, thanks.
Pretty well.
All right. Yeah, no, I agree with all that, man. I agree with all that. Again, we're not here to tell anybody how to live or what to watch or do anything. We're just here to be, man.
Nah, I just come here to chill, talk,
That's it. That's it.
have fun, joke around. Me personally, I always try to be funny. I'm always trying to be silly, like in the comments, wherever I am. I mean, I try and live life to the happiest. I don't focus on the negative. Like, when I come across a negative, that's a side step for me. Is I avoid that shit with passion.
Yeah, I try to avoid negativity myself. It's not something I welcome, but it does happen on here once in a while. We do talk about some negative subjects. How you doing, man?
I
But we try and gloss over those with a shield of happiness and work it out.
Yep, my beard was brown hair before I came on here, so
I don't
you know.
hang with a lot of people. I started out with some of it's my own fault, but there's a lot of manipulators in the community to watch out for. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can
drama
I can agree
sucks.
to that. I've
Yeah,
come across it myself a couple times, and in some cases I see it and kind of avoid it before I get to it, kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely try and do that. You know, we're all just trying to get along, man. You know.
Yes, it does, Crystal. It does. It is a thing. Like there are channels that I knew I was subscribed to that for some reason YouTube just unsubscribes you. Now there's a belief out there like that you like once you find a new channel that you have to go like and subscribe and then you have to watch their channel for no you don't. Like all you have to do is click a subscribe button and the subscriptions just stay there regardless if you watch them or blah blah blah. That's how it works. Because guess what? There are a ton of like music channels I'm subscribed to, video game channels, and I hardly maybe like once a year I might watch a video. Guess
Yeah.
what? The subscription's still there. Like, no, that's how it's supposed to work. But YouTube, like, I want to say that that's some of the kinks, I guess, they're still working out because I know for a fact that I've been subbed to like some of my personal favorite channels, and I go back and I'm all of a sudden not subscribed to them. I know E-Man was one of them. I was subscribed to E-Man for like a year, and I went back and like checked to see if I like it was on a live stream or something, and for some reason I wasn't subbed to him. Yeah,
Every now and again, I won't get the like notification that somebody like for K-pop, for fuck's sake.
yep,
I'll be like, what the fuck, man? I totally follow, subscribe. I would try to watch everything that she does, right? And every now and
yep.
again, I'll be like, nope, sorry, we're not going to
That
tell you
happened.
that this
That
is
that
happening.
that happens a lot to me. Like where I don't get the
yeah.
notifications, and it's something I'm actively waiting for and watching for the notification. What's up, Papa?
Hey,
But
Papa.
Papa.
it's not just YouTube either because IG does it too. I've had a lot of different like IG's had a lot of issues right now with the chats, with the because I have chats that disappear. I have like
Yeah,
that's like last week, and Bleak was like the link is in the chat. I was checking the chat, it just wasn't there. I kept having to refresh it, and nah, it just never was
Uh,
there.
I'm in a hunt chat
No, I'm
for
not
the
in the chat.
for the hunt, and
The
we
insomnia.
we do. I have it on my phone and my computer, obviously, but every now and again, the chat will completely disappear on my computer. I'll go to my
Yeah,
computer and the chat won't be there at all. We're like, what the
yeah.
fuck, man? Like, I'm on
That,
this chat. I'm on this chat every day. How come it's not here?
that's why a lot of times in the fellowship chat that I'm in with Glenn and
the car
Caroline
group.
and Katie,
Yeah,
yeah, like that I only get to read like I want to say half the messages. I never know what's going on because like half the other messages are going on and it's not like I can scroll up and read like but no, it's literally missing like pieces of the conversation. I'm like what the fuck?
Weird. Yeah, that's weird, man.
And you feel awkward like hey, can you no because by then the conversation's just moved on or it's frustrating.
Papa
It's
Wheelie, he has his show was on last night. I think he had his
auction, wasn't it?
auction last night. What is it? Hell on Wheels or something like that? Papa? I can't remember exactly what you call your auction, but something like that. He does that Saturday nights.
Yeah, I jumped in, said hello.
Yeah, man.
I
Well,
was.
like, and again, we all try and support each other, but it is almost impossible to watch everybody's stuff. It just is.
Yeah, I'm too fat to be
That's
supported.
Well, that's why all I can say is thank you to people that hang out with me on a Sunday morning, man. So thanks,
Yeah, for
everybody.
sure.
You guys are all fucking awesome.
I'm only
Raise it
here.
up. I want to see you. You want to see me? Anyway, what matters is we're here.
I'm just here for the hair, Bleak.
Oh yeah, buddy. I got your hair. I got your.
That's an oh no moment now from there on.
Oh, Lisa's got some
Hey, Lisa.
constructive criticism. The other guy was too hard to watch. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Hope you're feeling okay today.
Yeah, man. I hope you are, Lisa. I hope you're feeling all right. I haven't really been doing too much. I'm usually too busy working. I haven't been picking up any new comic books or anything. Sort of lame, actually.
Yeah, I've cut down. I've stopped Whatnot totally.
Well, yeah, you were getting taken advantage of over there, buddy.
Yeah, I've cut down some of my pull list. Like a lot of the foils I've been getting, I've cut them off because some of them.
Because you're getting smart.
No, don't ever call me smart. I'm stupid. But yeah, I've cut off some Omnis as well because I used to buy like certain Marvel books that I didn't really know anything about, but I was told they're good, so I'd buy them. Now I don't give a shit about those books, and
Hello, how
4
you
of
doing?
them are holding up my Superman statue. So
what you got? Oh, you got a skateboard.
Brand new. It's never had wheels. Using it to hold up your Superman statue.
Oh, that's
yeah,
pretty awesome,
I've got 2 Thunderbolt omnibus and 2 New Warriors omnibus under my Superman
that's dope.
statue to hold it up.
They're on kisses.
I'm never going to read them, so
I can't. I wouldn't even be able to begin to tell you how much it's worth, brother. I don't know fuck all about skateboards. And I don't sell them, so it's just not
I
something
can't even
that's in my
balance on a
wheelhouse.
skateboard, let alone go on one for good. Wow.
Yeah, I
tried
wouldn't even know where to send you to begin. Mixed Styles, the guy that does the video games.
You know what's
down
really
there?
weird?
He might be interested in that.
Years ago, I used to love
Yeah,
going
he's just
on a
down the
bike, a
corner, down
bicycle,
right
and
there
having
on the
fun.
end.
But
yeah, he's got a bunch of
when I was
video
about
games.
22, I lost my right eye. I lost the sight of my right eye.
I don't know.
And I couldn't
Mixed
balance on a
Styles
bike
is what I do know.
anymore.
Isn't
that crazy?
He's got a big booth right at the end.
It sucks.
No. He sells video games and like T-shirts and stuff like that.
For me, my ankle. Losing my ankle.
Yeah, man.
I don't even want my kids.
Yeah.
No, it's pretty cool. I wish
How you
I'd
getting on
buy
with
it.
your
I just
little
don't know enough
scooter?
about it, brother. I just don't know enough about it. That's all.
Nice.
Cheers, my friend.
It helped so much. It paid for itself in the first week, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're trying to sell me a skateboard. It's a nice looking skateboard with a bunch of aliens fucking on it, but I don't know enough about skateboards for me to be buying skateboards.
They're asking for the link, Blake.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now.
No, but it was the same for me, Glenn. As soon as I lost that left ankle, I couldn't run or jump anymore.
Yeah.
I can't do those things anymore. It sucks, but yeah, I could do them at one time.
You got a bad ankle, Mike?
I don't say this a lot, but I'm disabled. Like the whole left side of me is fake.
I would never have guessed, buddy.
Nope.
That's just not something that would have even crossed my mind.
No one. No, I have scars all over me, but 43% of my body is metal.
I did not know that, buddy. Well, good for you. Fuck, don't you have a fucking awesome attitude?
No, but no, there's certain things. That's really the only thing I can't do is just run or jump. I can hop proficiently because technically all I'm doing is just doing it with my right leg. My left leg, I have real skin and everything, muscle, but no, I got like surgical steel and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, get you some. What do you get to be the $1 million man or the billion dollar man or something? We'll get you some bionics in there.
That's what it was when that's how much it cost to put me back together. My doctor.
Yeah. I was going to say, Mike, do you want to mention the TV show that was sort of based on your situation?
On the doctor?
Yeah, there's a show called The Good Doctor, and one of the episodes was based on Mike's operation.
Yep.
Is that a real? That really?
Yep,
Yeah.
100%. I saw it and I told Mike, I said, Mike, look at that. What's that? That's based on you, 100%.
Because
that's the Good Doctor that was like the back doctor, right? Is that
silly?
Silly
It's a TV show.
Yeah, I know, but it was like he was like a back doctor, wasn't he? Wasn't it like a terrible, horrible show? Like
No, it's still going now. It's really good.
Oh, okay. I was thinking
Was
about the next.
Isn't that the one with the autistic guy who's a doctor?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I
so
thought it
good.
was the Netflix one where the back doctor was fucking destroying his patients. It was awful to watch.
No.
No, but there is one episode that's based off of my operation. It doesn't feature me. It doesn't say my name or anything. And the point of that episode really isn't about like that guy. It's really about the operation that the doctor did. But in history, it was the first time in America that the procedure that they used on me was done in real life.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
My God, Mike. We got Mr. C.
Crazy, eh?
Bizzle in the house. We got Papa Wheelie. We got TM.
What it do, C. Bizzle?
Hey, guys.
Congrats
Hey.
on the nomination, C.
How's it going?
Bizzle.
Thank
going
you.
well,
I
my
appreciate
friend.
it so
Going
much.
Trevor, you wanking again?
Appreciate it.
I don't know what Travis. No, he's thumbs up.
How y'all doing on this fine Sunday afternoon?
Well, we're learning about
Not
Mike
bad, buddy.
this Sunday. We're learning about a little bit more about Mr. Evil's comics.
Hi, Steve Bizzle. Hey, Papa, what's up? Give us a
Hey.
finger.
2 fingers, Papa.
Oh, we gotta give him Papa the finger. Is that what's happening?
He said that's for CJ, so
Oh,
nice. Nice.
I'll give it someone else's finger.
Oh, it's the doggy. The doggy's on the camera. Yes.
That's awesome.
How you doing, Papa? You good today?
Yeah, Freddie Highmore. That's it.
Yeah, it was in
I love him. He's a good actor.
Yeah, he's English as well, isn't he? You wouldn't believe it.
Bates Motel.
Bates Motel, yep.
I love that shit.
He's
Yeah, it's
English. That's what makes him a piece of shit.
I know.
But the
That's
rest-
absolutely ridiculous. I wouldn't trust any of them.
Maybe he's Welsh.
Well, he was like he didn't he, I forget what it was. It was like Spiderwick Chronicles, wasn't it? Wasn't he?
Yeah.
That was his like breakout role, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then he went to Bates.
Not his first role, but his breakout role, his biggest role that he had
Yeah,
prior
got him
to like
noticed,
the Bates
didn't it?
Motel and that.
Yeah, he's very good. I mean, he's smart as heck as well.
Mr. C. Bizzle, how you doing, man?
Tired, but good.
You tired but good. All right.
Yeah, I'm shooting a couple of videos today, and I got to get ready later on today because I live in right now. I'm currently living in Plano, Texas.
Okay.
But I'm originally born and raised in Detroit, Michigan, so I still got all my family there. So the way me and my older brother communicate, we both got Xboxes, so we hop on Xbox and play video games together.
Right.
So I had to get ready for that tonight.
Oh, very cool, man. Very cool.
So-
did
so
you?
instead of-
I think K-pop lives in Detroit somewhere, at least pretty in that area.
Yeah, she does. And
Same with
and
Phil.
Phil's Treehouse. Yep.
Phil lives
Phil
down there
and
too.
and Missing Link Stefan. He lives in Detroit as well.
Now I know everybody's probably missing Phil Treehouse's big show that he does on Sundays. He will be back. He has stopped it for the summer. I think he's taking a bit of a vacation, but he will be starting back pretty soon, I'm sure. So
September. September will be.
Yeah.
Don't get your tits in a knot. He'll be back.
And there's a, you know,
I'm not sure who.
If you're looking for
I'm not sure who's the next.
Go ahead, Travis. I'm sorry.
I said I'm not sure who's going to be on that show next, and I think Katie was the last one who hosted it. I'm pretty sure, so I might be the one who's co-hosting next time, like moderating the chat for him.
Right, because
Mhm.
he gets some different people to moderate so they can have a chance to win, right? So they can be in the chat and have a
Yeah.
chance to win.
So
That's cool.
yeah, so me and Katie do that. Her and I rotate every second week.
I know. I like Phil's show. I really like game shows. So
Me
Phil's
too.
Yeah.
shows, yeah, Phil's show's pretty good. I think it's a good idea.
I think that's what Mike was saying. Like, if you want a good show to watch, Mike, go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And if you like, those type of trivia shows, there's another one that happens on Wednesdays called Guess That Key. That's on sector. What is it, Travis? 2815.
No, you guys don't have to worry about that show because the best collaboration show is Between the Lines.
Well, I was talking about trivia. Okay, trivia.
No, yeah,
You
it
don't.
is. It is like it's every second Wednesday. It'll be this upcoming Wednesday will be another show of Guess That Key, where people like all four of the panelists get together. There's Legion of Comics. Mark he's on every week over on Sector 2815's channel. That's Paul Cook's channel, and they invite two guests on, and they bring a key, and you use Key Collector, you use any source that you have to try to figure out what key comic they have. So you ask them random questions. The panel asks them random questions. The chat asks them random questions to try to figure out what key they have, and you try to it's more of knowing who the person is too and what kind of
Why
keys
would
they got. You can go on their like IG and be like, what did they pick up recently?
why
And that
would I
because
need
sometimes
a why would I need cover price to figure out what kind of key it is? You show me the cover, I'll tell you what key it is.
no, you don't. They don't show you the cover.
You're supposed to guess. You're supposed to guess.
You're supposed to guess. You don't get to see a visual or anything. You just go in and you be like,
All you get
you'd be
is
like, okay,
yes or
what
no
year did it come out? Is it a Silver Age, a Golden Age, and that's a question you ask them, and it's yes or no questions always.
Okay,
It,
all right.
yeah, it's only yes
I
or
was
no
gonna test
question.
Bleeker for a second. I was gonna look for a book and say what kind of key this book is.
They use the Key Collector app. It has to be on Key Collector. It has to be featured as a key, and they can only ask yes or no questions. And that's the whole premise of the show. They basically find a key that's on Key Collector, and they have to have the book themselves.
It is a pretty good show.
First appearance of like Death's cousin or something stupid.
There you go.
Signed by Jay Lee.
There you go.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
And how would we go about it?
Wait.
We ask
Yeah,
you
it's something
questions.
stupid. I can't remember what the name is of the character. To be
Laugh.
honest, it's been a long time since I read Death.
I didn't know Death had a cousin, but it makes sense. She's
Yeah,
probably
it's something stupid. Yeah, it's something stupid.
That must have been in like it wasn't said in this regular Sandman series, so it must have been in the Death
No.
series.
Yeah, it is. It is in the Death
which
series.
which is weird because like there is Death of the Endless. That's why I like to call them by like I like to call Morpheus Dream because it plays off the whole beast.
We got a couple of guests in here. Let's bring them in one at a time. First, we have summoned her, so let's.
Bleeker, rock on, Bleeker.
Just
What's
like
up,
that.
buttholes?
K-pop in the house.
Hey, Katie.
Hi.
And we got one more
Turny.
guest. We got one more guest coming in. We got Mr.
Biggie. Biggie.
Mr. Biggie Shack in the house.
Hey, Biggie.
Hey, Biggie.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, absolutely, brother. How you doing?
Good.
Oh, how you doing, Katie?
Peachy.
Peachy. Peachy key and jelly, baby. That's from Greece, by the way. Just in case, no one knew.
It does sometimes, man. It does.
So, everybody, Biggie, how you doing? K-pop, what's going on? You're here. You seem super happy. What's going on?
I've had just all kinds of dumb shit happening today. Work people, just all kinds of dumb shit happening today.
Stupid motherfuckers is what you're telling
Yeah,
me.
just yeah.
What else besides this?
Send me their names. Send me their
Life
names. I'll take
shit,
care of them.
work
50
shit,
50 cents a piece.
everything. Also, hey pops, what's happening?
Really?
Send me their
Yeah, I
names.
know.
It's 50 cents a piece.
Been
I'll
a
take
day.
care of them for
Been
you.
a day.
50 cents a piece. You got an offer.
50 cents a piece.
50 cents a piece.
I
Wow.
can take care of for them.
Take all of them out for you.
I know a brothel like that.
I'm a thrifty hitman.
Thrifty hitman.
Perfect.
I'm a thrift man.
Everybody needs them.
Thrift man. I don't know.
Didn't y'all just have some storms that rolled through there not too long ago? K-pop.
We've had like shit ton. We had 3 tornadoes
Yeah.
well in Metro Detroit area. 3 tornadoes touched down a few days ago. There were 7 overall that hit Michigan. And then the week before that, we had a 7-day power outage. So yeah.
Yep. My brother told me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot
Hey,
of
how you
bullshit
doing, guys?
been happening.
Good.
Yeah.
Most prices
We
here
just
are
been-
negotiable if you find something you love.
We just experienced a couple of weeks of 103 plus weather here in Texas.
Yeah, it was rough. That's like the whole summer's been so humid and just gross. Like the whole weather this summer's been so weird.
K-pop, glitter wants you to know she's got knives. Just let her know what's up. She'll go
Perfect.
stab.
She
She'll
has
go
my
stab
address.
a motherfucker for you.
Yeah, she knows.
Nobody likes it when K-pop's getting fucked with. So I gotta fight. Roscoe on the Hunt this coming. Coming Hunt.
Oh, bloody hell.
I know.
That's gonna be a big battle. Nice.
Yeah, gonna have to get out the old Canadian bacon cooker and
the old Canadian tricks, huh? The stinger versus the pig guy. Is that what's happening? Wow.
Pig man.
Yeah. Nice.
So that should be fun.
Speaking back on trivia, Biggie, when's your next trivia?
Oh, I don't know. Probably this week coming up.
Oh.
And that's
you
the
have
finals.
a final match.
Yeah, that's the finals between Journey and Bronze Age.
Yeah, I'm sorry. As much as like I feel like Bronze might win that one. Journey's fall might come to an end with Bronze because Journey is fucking smart as hell, but Bronze is like it's gonna be a big battle. Like it's gonna be a big battle. That's for sure.
Yeah. I'm not sure it's going to win either.
I also do not know who's going to win that. I have faith in both of their knowledge bases, so we'll see who comes out on top.
And you're starting a new thing now with that Elite 8, right? Biggie, it's going to be a new. You have something cooking.
Oh yeah. I don't know if Bleeker heard this. Have I told you this, Bleek?
What are you doing?
I don't know if I've heard this. Elaborate.
Oh, okay. I told it on Journey's Insomniac. It's going to be different. It ain't going to be trivia next time.
Okay, interesting. What are you doing?
Kama Sutra?
Oh. Kama Sutra.
You have to assume the positions. Is that what you have to do?
It's going to be the old traditional name that key.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. So we're just going to show a comic book, and you got to guess what the key is.
Guess the key. All right. That's cool.
I like that. So you'll show the comic book.
A different. It definitely. Yeah. It's not going to be called Guess That Key because Guess That Key is already a name of a show. We were just talking about that earlier.
Yeah. I can't remember what their name is half the time. But yeah, we did that game a long time ago.
It's just Elite 8.
Whenever they did Guess That Key, they were actually using the name of a show that was doing what I said. So I'm not going to take their name, But I remember when that happened, I was like, oh, it's going to be this, and it was what they're doing. So I was like, okay, it's a different thing, but
You can always say you can always just keep it
I'll
Elite
change the
8.
name.
Keep it
Yeah, it's
Elite
Elite
8
8.
or guess
Right.
that banger or whatever the fuck you want.
Just put
Yeah, we'll
guess
figure it
that.
out.
Yeah.
We'll figure it
Guess
out.
that.
Guess what this is?
Yep. Guess what I have.
Is it lint? Do you
Hey,
have
guess what
lint
I
in your
did?
pocket?
It'll be banger in the box. And put it in the
Why
box.
is this?
That's
Why
what,
is
that's
this?
what happens when you're old. Is see the same shit 4 or 5
I don't even
times.
know. Let me look later.
I've got a great idea for a show. You could send Bleak, right? Everyone's got a fart in a bottle. Send it to Bleak. Bleak's got to smell them and guess who farted.
I'll fight. First of all, I'll fight you. Second of all,
that is a trick question because every bottle is coming from Glenn.
Right.
Can you imagine the shipping?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Here's a good way to find out. Okay, this came from the UK. It says on the package, so I know it's from Glenn. You fuck.
well,
yeah,
maybe
I've got UK
maybe
on my
not
package.
guess whose it is. Maybe guess what you ate. Maybe the guess what you ate.
There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
It's all deep fried broccoli.
Yeah.
No. Yuck.
Deep fried stuff.
Eggs and broccoli. Same.
Oh. No. No.
I'm sure that would get
Terrible
potent over a
You
massively
change
long
you change your diet
shipping
for
trip.
the week. You're just like, I'm going to change my diet up for the week and what happens.
He'll throw them off. Start.
I
Go
just said
vegetarian
pizza.
for a week.
Broccoli?
I don't like vegetables at all. Not one of them. Yuck.
That's a weapon
Straight
of mass
candy.
destruction.
Oh yeah.
Do sugar-free candy.
Candy, Mike. Ooh.
There you
Chocolate
go.
biscuits.
Digestives.
This is what we call biscuit in the UK.
Digestives?
Piece of bread.
Yep, just a chocolate biscuit, chocolate and
Oh,
Called
chocolate.
digestives?
yeah.
Biggie, Lady Fantastic is asking how Little Shaq's first day at school went.
Oh, little Shaq.
I want to try
It went
that.
good. It was only like 4 or 5 hours, so you didn't have to stay there that long.
Not so bad. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, he looked like he was gonna be all right.
Yeah, I think he'll fit right in, dude. He's gonna do good.
Yeah, he's gonna be fine. he's gonna be fine.
Oh, someone's at the door. Back in a sec.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. Vegan
get-
farts really smell.
More package for you to open. Is that what you're saying, Glenn? Is that what's happening right now?
Yep, he just got another long box.
Yeah. Of all death metal.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Death metal.
And our germ covers.
Maybe some cards. Yeah.
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 He definitely
You're
has a
welcome. You're
type.
welcome.
He definitely has a type.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's gonna
You're
be
welcome, Bleak. Yeah.
It's gonna be the next 3 Marvel Omnis that just released
Yeah.
that nobody knows about but Glenn.
Don't worry. I have the power. If Glenn shows off for too long, I could just stop him.
Have the
You're
power.
done.
You are He-Man.
That's right. That's right. He-Man. That's what I can't help it, man. That's probably my favorite cartoon when I was a kid. He-Man, G.I. Joe.
Cartoon.
Fucking awesome.
It's hard to go back and watch now, though. Have you tried to watch it as an adult?
Yeah.
It
actually.
is. It is hard to watch it. I watched the 2011 He-Man as an adult. That one's better.
I'd say He-Man is more easier to watch than Thundercats, though.
I would
Because
agree.
I'm
Oh,
still
yeah, it
watching
is. Yeah, it
Thundercats
is.
at the moment. And Thundercats is a little
hard.
harder to watch because they're all running around in just leotards.
Yeah.
Thundercats is a hard one, man. It's a
Oh,
hard
that was
one.
kind of hard, yeah.
And there's a couple cartoons I love growing up, but as far as like rewatch them now, like I tried watching Ninja Turtles, and I loved Ninja Turtles growing up. But man, trying to watch it now, it's just a different level. I don't know. It's like slow pacing, not a lot going on.
Yeah.
Mastodon apparently is not a vegan, but he's got some smelly farts. Good for you, Mastodon.
Way to go,
man.
Mastodon.
Congrats, buddy. You can appreciate that.
Thundercats way better than He-Man. I know, but are we talking about right now watchability? Like I'm
Yeah,
literally.
Yeah, we're just talking about rewatchability. We're
I
not talking.
started
Right there,
watching
Yeah.
Thundercats months ago, and I am like on episode 7. Like it's taken me that long to watch Thundercats. Theme song
You're right.
though,
I like
million
Thundercats.
times better than He-Man, for sure.
Dun,
Amped up.
dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun,
No,
dun,
it gets you.
dun,
It gets you
dun,
in the mood. Gets you all amped up for sure.
Hell
But
yeah.
I don't know
The
what
whole,
it is
the whole
about it.
intro.
It's just like whoa. I told you, you got more. We already knew what's happening, Glenn. Yeah. You're muted.
What have I missed?
We were talking about the books
Everything.
that you already went to go pick up from downstairs.
We
What
all
was it?
we
what
all
was
farted
happening.
in
Yeah.
unison. We
Yeah.
made a little
did.
song about farts.
We
It was great.
we farted the Thundercats theme song together. It was
Oh.
glorious, and you missed it.
And you missed
This
it,
is
and we can't do it again.
It's the
We also
first
did
box I've
yard
had in quite a while.
We're all out of juice. Sorry.
All right, what do you got?
It's nothing special. I mean, it's not. It's something I ordered.
Let's go,
Katie knows.
Glenn. Let's do this unboxing.
You know what it is, Katie.
Come on, get in the box.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we already.
It's nothing
I'll give you.
special.
You got a minute, Glenn. You got a minute.
What are you
Here we
doing?
go.
Is this even ethical? James and the Giant Peach. Did you just gulp?
Hey, you got here fast. I got a surprise for you.
Why are you looking at me?
Are you mad? Why would I look at you? How will a fine boy like me be tossing you for a year and 6 months and you keep on telling me no? Why would I look at you? See, let me warn you. In this compound there, I will beat you if you don't say yes. I will beat you.
I am a star. I'm a star, I'm a star, I'm a star. I am a big, bright, shining star.
Oh.
It's gone.
That's all you get, Glenn. That's all you get.
It's gonna come back. What I missed? You missed your opportunity to show off your ways.
Oh, shit.
Where did he
Yep,
go?
Way
you
to
missed.
go, Glenn.
You missed it, Glenn. You've missed it. Sorry.
You know what
buddy.
happened? I think you got another package in the middle of this. Look at me, is what
He
happened.
probably did. He probably did.
Glenn, what the hell? You're dropping the ball on your look at me.
I'm sorry, Mum called me.
Okay.
Right. Sorry.
No, sorry, man. You missed your opportunity. Sorry.
That's okay. It's nothing special anyway.
It's over.
Lies. Show the goods. Show the goods.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah,
Yep.
we're ready.
What you got?
Oh,
Dun, 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 dun.
You was right.
perfect.
Dun, 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 dun.
First of all, did you just say it's
Nice.
nothing special?
Yeah.
You get the fuck out of here.
Oh shit, Glenn.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of
Actually,
here.
That's nice.
I just run to the spare room to grab this just to be funny. I've got
Well,
the
how-
whole box set. I've had it for years and years.
How funny do you think it is now? How funny do you think it is
Oh
now?
shit.
Oh shit!
Think you're fucking funny?
No, don't do it.
Oh damn.
All right, so
Don't do
here's a good question. Who had the better like omen or whatever you call it? You know, was it He-Man that had his better? You know, or was it Thundercats? The side among side. You know, who had the better like sword?
I can tell
Thundercats,
you,
hands down.
Thundercats has the
Yeah, I
best
think
sword.
Thundercats. I
Amen.
think
Doesn't compare.
Thundercats.
That sword could do anything. You could,
Yep.
you could fucking goddamn. You could write a book with that sword. That sword will do anything for you. It's an amazing sword.
Yep. It's the dog's bollocks, as we say.
Really
what I got.
is.
That's what I
Nice,
got.
nice.
Mr. Cali
Glenn's getting
Comics.
into the
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh,
Glenn's
what do
getting
you
to the
got?
art game.
Yep.
What's
What do you
happening?
got?
Some
What
plain
do you got,
paper.
Glenn?
Just some plain paper.
Yeah.
Can't wait to
A4.
see you draw.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
Glenn,
we're gonna be doing some art stuff soon. Yeah.
I got
When's the
pencils.
pens coming? When's the pens coming? Or that
Glenn, is
The
art
pens will be here
difficult for you?
tomorrow.
Is doing art
Glenn?
difficult for you, Glenn? Because I know you have a, you know,
Yeah.
your eyes aren't the
Yeah.
best.
So on Insomniac the other day or last week, I copied the cover, a Wonder Woman cover, and I was telling Katie last night to do drawing. I've got to have the book here like this, so that my face is here, so I can actually copy and see it properly. So it's going to be a little bit awkward, but I'll figure it out. I always do.
You got that.
Mr. Mastodon Comics in the house.
Hey, man.
I'm really excited. I can't wait. It's going to be fun.
Yo.
I can actually do between the lines as well, like compete into it. Not compete, but
Yeah.
put some
Doing
drawing
at
in.
home.
Yeah.
I'm
A lot
actually
of
going to be
people-
on Between the Lines in November, and I want them to give me my drawing now so I can start drawing it now. So it's
You get to pick the theme.
You're the one that picked the
Travis.
theme. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
Travis is right here.
You get to
I
pick the
picked the
theme.
theme.
You
Oh,
picked the
Yeah,
theme.
you pick
Pick
the
it
theme.
now. What are you talking about?
oh,
Yeah.
this is gonna be
Yeah,
the best.
our guest always gets to pick the theme.
Oh, this is gonna be the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's
Yeah,
on
so
the
you
panel.
have
What
all
do
the
you
time
want
in
to
the
do?
world to draw.
A month ago.
Yeah.
I got my pens.
Yeah.
I waited
It was
until
fun. I had fun when I was on there.
I love Between the Lines. That's one of my guilty pleasure shows. There's no support,
When
no
is
nothing.
that
That's
Bob?
just it's fun.
I'm giving Blake
Yeah,
the
that
finger.
Oh.
Shove the
As-
fingers.
As long as it's a
Grab.
lady, as long as it's a lady finger, you're fine.
Could be multi. You don't know, Bleak. You don't know where those fingers been.
Look at these hobnobs.
Oh. Hobnob.
Hobnobs.
You got
You can't say
knobs
that here in
and
America.
fingers. Damn,
You,
Blake.
you can't say that here in America.
You
You'll
guys
get
just
beat.
have, you guys just have all sexy fucking
They're
sweets over there.
biscuits. They're
Oh,
biscuits.
first off, Kelly is calling you out. Look at that shit right there. Kelly is
What's
calling
that?
you out.
First of all, I have watched Between the Lines like a fucking 100 times.
Quagmire.
I don't usually do the drawing.
Quagmire.
Yep.
I can't draw for shit. I wish
Best
I could.
concert, worst concert, favorite
I'm a
concert.
terrible drawer. I did my first drawing last week, and
I can
Katie was very
draw.
kind.
I can draw. I just can't really draw. Like
I
you know,
can't draw, man, but it's still fun.
I'm no C Bizzle. I'm no K-pop. But I'll work it out.
She's an artist. There's a difference.
Yeah,
There's a
that's true.
difference between just drawing, and there's a difference between someone that's an artist.
Blake, I've got to show that again. Look how amazing that is.
That's sexy. Yeah.
That is sexy.
That's pretty
That's a
dope.
I've had
damn
this
nice
about 15 years.
Oh wow.
It's part 1, part 2 is in the other room as well. But I've got He-Man as well. The TV show box set. But that is
Nice.
beautiful.
You've had that for
good.
15 years and you've never watched fucking.
Oh my god, I've seen the 130 episodes so many times. I love Thundercats.
Yeah. Okay. You get a pass for something, Glenn.
Yeah, I passed gas.
Yeah.
If
We
you're
know.
gonna
I'm gonna go and put it back in the other room now.
Yeah.
if you're gonna do
Well,
box
I'm trying to
do it right.
find I'm trying to find Silverhawks.
I love Silverhawks. Silverhawks are great. I still have some
Yeah.
original 1980s viewfinder Silverhawks shit upstairs. It's amazing.
Oh, nice.
Love Silverhawks.
I had the toys, but I moved so many times they got lost. in the
Yeah.
shuffle.
I had every single toy plus doubles of She-Ra back in the day. I have no idea what happened to a single one of them. I don't have any of those left. I had
Yeah.
Rainbow Bright, Rose Petal, all that stuff. I don't have any of that, but I have the rest of my other stuff. I still have. Weird.
I had this toy of this cartoon that not many people talk about. It's called Cops.
Yeah.
One of the
I know a
characters.
lot of fans.
Yeah. Y'all remember those?
You'll never
Yeah.
catch me,
I
Flatfoot.
had Bulletproof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about a cartoon and a toy that no one ever talks about, and it had like 2 different versions because you had Illusionaries, which were like these humanoid-looking guys that had holograms.
Nice.
Okay, but that's not what I want to talk about. They also had another version, and they were called like Battle Animals or something like that. But they were these little figurines that were like that tall. They were hard plastic, very little articulation, but they had small little holograms on their chest.
That sounds familiar.
It is so familiar.
It's like
That sounds so familiar.
I had
and
That says he knows what it is.
that was my jam. Like, and the toys were cheap. They used to come in like 3 packs or 4. They kind of reminded me of Micro Machines because they were getting
That sounds
big.
familiar.
Were
My
they-
bro was super
were
into
they-
Micro
It sounds
Machines.
very
Yeah.
familiar.
Were they called Visionaries? Because
Well, see, Visionaries
Yes.
was it. That was what they were based off of. That's what they was like. They were like He-Man size action figures, and they had a hologram. They usually had like a shield that had. These were little. The size of these figures were closer to
I gotta look this
the
up. This sounds so familiar.
like the army. Yeah. Do you remember like Mask? Not Mask. Do
I
you
do,
remember?
yeah, I
Not
know
Mask. Not Mask. Not Mask. Not Mask. Do you remember? They made wrestling figures, and the wrestling figures came in trash cans. They were
I
plastic,
remember
like
this.
wrestling
Yes, I
figures.
do remember that.
Yeah.
They were that same. They were that same size as those figures. They had the only articulation that these little animal guys had was like their arms moved. That was the only
It
articulation.
wasn't.
But on their
It wasn't
chest, they each had
Supernaturals, was it?
but they each had their own little
Okay.
hologram on their chest, and they were all like they all had like animal themes. They were like, it could have been a unicorn, a rabbit, like a whale, like
The
but
Knights.
Battle Beast.
The Knights of Visionary Light.
now that's getting closer. That might be it. I can't remember. It's tied to Visionaries. I remember that because they use the same hologram. And that's something that I never hear, because a lot of people mention the same. Like, I mean, we all grew up in the '80s, and so we all He-Man, Thundercat, She-Ra.
Sectars.
They came up with a new one of that in 2017.
Which one? Oh, maybe that's
Visionaries.
Maybe that's it. Battle Beast. Look up Battle Beast and see if those little figures have the holograms on it. That might be.
We lost Biggie, but we got Biggie back. How you doing, Big?
Welcome back, Biggie.
Came back.
TM, you grew up in the 90s?
Back.
Sorry, Dan. The
I'm
90s,
looking, I can't tell.
the
if they
90s were
have-
pretty good.
I don't think they do. Oh wait a minute. Yeah, they do.
Look at that.
Yeah, it could be a thing where the hologram like faded off. What is that?
Oh.
Is that a
You got
Spider-Man
bath and
flashlight?
shower bubbles? Get over here. You're buying
Spider-Man
kid
shower
shit.
bubbles.
That is a bubble bath.
Look at this
You're
one.
buying
Kid. Hand wash.
I remember Battle Beast.
Oh no. I've never opened them because I thought like, I'm going to keep those, but
Hey, Vox.
I'm sad. What
You're
can I say?
taking the bubble bath is
see
what's
what-
happening.
It still smells alright.
Let me see what
Yeah,
Lady
it's still
Fantastic
nice and
is.
peachy.
Vogs, hope you're well, buddy.
Yeah.
I hope work's not so bad for you. I gotta go to work after I finish work today.
Ooh.
Hey, Vox.
Yeah.
I can remember a lot of different
I
like
remember
toy
Battle Beast.
franchises that people don't talk about, like Dino Riders. Who remembers Dino Riders?
Yes, buddy. I remember Dino
And
Riders.
Dino
yeah.
Riders, like their toys were massive and motorized, and because it was kind of like Mask, but with dinosaurs.
The Drac Pack, that was a good one.
Ooh,
Uh,
Drac
Din-
Pack.
I forgot about
Dino
Dino
Riders.
Riders. Dino saucers were cool too.
Ooh, Dino Saucers. Yeah. I'm trying to think.
Battle of the Planets was
You
a
almost made me
favorite.
say the theme songs there, Biggie.
I love the theme song to Dino Saucers, dude. That's one of my favorites.
One of my favorites is with the
I
obvious
would
ones,
sing it,
but
but I ain't about to
Dungeons
have
and
it.
Dragons.
Show cancer.
Yeah.
The 80s cartoon was
Yeah.
amazing with Dungeon Master and
Oh yeah.
Venger, which was Peter Cullen, of course.
Rude, if you're too masculine to take a bubble bath, you're too masculine. Stop it.
I don't really do that.
Bubble baths are awesome.
I only do baths when I get sick.
Well, you still
Yep.
do them. You still do
Yeah,
them.
yeah, I
I
do.
only take showers.
I take showers.
I don't-
Mad balls.
I only take
Mad
showers.
balls.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
I don't do
favorite
baths.
non-cartoon toy. That gets a little complicated.
Mad balls. There you go. They're mad. All right.
I would say back in the day it would have been Star Wars because Star Wars didn't have it.
Non-cartoon
So-
toy?
But I played with a lot of toys that didn't have cartoons.
I was a big Matchbox.
I mean, I play a lot of board games.
Matchbox, Hot Wheels.
I had a lot of them.
Like, I play like Operations and
Oh yeah,
and,
Operation.
Clue.
All that stuff's fun.
Hungry Hungry Hippo, Candyland. Come on.
Yeah.
What was the one?
Hungry Hungry Hip Hop.
There was
I
a really
just
good
bought
one
my
where
son Hungry Hungry Hippo.
you had like it was like a bong, but it was like a thin tube, and you had holes all over it. And you had straws going
Kerplunk.
through the holes.
Yeah.
Yes, and the marbles
Kerplunk.
were on the straws.
I
Yeah.
like.
Texas Tornado.
There you go.
Yeah, what y'all know? Or no,
Yeah.
no, Rex the Tornado. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Taz,
dude, that shit was
Taz
cool.
the Tornado.
We had
What about Strip
Taz.
Twister? No.
What about
Twister.
what was it? Brave fucking the what was it? Brave
fucking.
Stone. Brave fucking. I've done that. That's
very fun.
that's
A whole lot of fucking going on. I remember that game.
who's the
My
guy
brother,
that had
my brother loved Mousetrap. I
Okay.
hated Mousetrap because
who's
it
the guy that had
it
the
never
strength of
worked.
a bear and the eyes of a hawk and all that shit?
What? The Bears
I
of
don't know.
Strength
Brave
of a bear, eyes of a Brave Star. That's it.
Brave Star. Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Manimal was a good TV show.
Brave
Speaking of
Star.
cartoons
Yeah.
that I grew up with, I want to show this off. and I know a lot of people probably won't like this, but big screen me, I'm going to show it off.
Oh,
No.
Trev.
No.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Not
We've
your
already
penis.
seen it.
Not
I'm
your
kidding.
penis.
What's wrong with it?
Digimon? Yeah.
Digimon's
Digimon,
great. I
yeah.
love the
Digimon was
I
PlayStation
had no
sick.
problem
game.
with Digimon.
I've never got into stuff like that ever.
My
Digimon was
nephew
the more
Love it.
serious
And
version
you
of
know who sent this
Pokemon.
to me?
Who? Phil?
The awesome Callie Thompson in the chat there sent me this.
Ooh,
I
Johnson.
love like Digimon took over Pokemon whenever I was growing up. I was just like it overthrew Pokemon for me because I was just like it was a group of friends going to the Digi like and I was just like, you know what? Me and my friends would be like, you know what, that's the Digimon I'd want. That's the Digimon I
I
want.
had
And yeah.
the version
I
I had
loved
was
it.
Did Your Mum.
Lady Fantastic, the gummy bears. Fuck, I remember that
Listen,
shit.
fantastic.
I love
Listen,
the
Gummy
Monster
Bears
Rancher, but
is one of
they
the
never
best
really did
intros
anything with
ever.
it. But it was fun.
Did Your
The
Mum.
Gummy Bears has
Another
the best
cartoon.
intro music ever in the 80s.
Another
I don't care what
another
nobody say.
another cartoon that a lot of people don't talk about, but they also had toys and a video game. But Monsters in My Pocket.
I remember
I done a
Love
monster in your
Monsters in
pocket.
My
Are you
Pocket.
glad to see me?
You guys,
Oh,
you
I
guys,
was happy
are
to
you guys
see.
old enough to remember the Rubik's Cube cartoon?
Yep.
No, Rubik's
The
Cube
cartoon?
Yeah.
Cartoon.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they-
aware of it, but
No
I don't
idea.
remember it.
Yeah, they
How-
had a Rubik's Cube cartoon.
What?
Man.
What the fuck
It
was
was-
that about?
Was it fun?
Monster
It was
Rancher.
terrible.
Saw himself?
It
Was
was
it just
terrible.
a
I
screen
Callie
that
brings it up.
rotated?
Monster
One
Rancher.
episode.
Was it a bunch of cubes? I just said that, Travis. Pay attention.
Oh my god.
Yes, the Rubik's Cube
Oh,
cartoon was
sorry.
ridiculous, but it was a thing. It was a thing.
Yeah, no, I love Monster Rancher. I just wish they did more, but
Thanks, brother.
like,
Appreciate you.
they aired
We
it
had-
and then they would take it off and they would put it
Yeah.
on a
Thanks for
different
coming
time.
in,
You
man.
could never find it.
I don't know if you guys will know this one. We
I
had
never-
one
Yeah,
called
that's
Thornton
sucks.
and the
And that
Wheeze.
like what it I don't feel I feel like it didn't
Stop
even
saying
last a
Monopoly.
full season, did it? Monster
No,
Rancher?
it had several
What?
seasons. They just kept taking it off the air. Then they would never put it back on, and then they would kind of like restart it again.
We had one called Super Ted and
That
Spotty.
definitely does suck. It had one of the best intros too. The intro is like it got you pumped for the show.
Banana Man was another one we had.
Did anybody watch the new season of Futurama yet? Is it out? Do we know what's
It's
happening?
out,
with
I've
that?
but
never
I
seen an
haven't seen
episode
it
of
yet.
that yet.
Yeah, I
Nobody's
watched a
seen it.
few. I watched a few episodes. They're the way that they came back. It was pretty funny. I love Futurama, and they're
Yeah,
pretty
me
good
too, bro.
episodes.
Me too. Okay, good. Good to hear it. Good to hear it.
They
Puppies. Oh my god.
I was curious though because I know John DiMaggio was like saying he wasn't like coming back because of the pay dispute, but he came back. For those of you who don't know,
He's a baseball player,
he
isn't
voices Bender.
Okay. Okay.
I'll show you.
What do you got? You got something to show?
I'll show you my favorite board game. I know Trev.
Oh.
I know Trev knows this one, but do you talk about a $high board game? Right here, baby. Right here.
Yeah.
Now that
Oh,
if you
yeah.
don't
Wow.
buy
Yeah.
Heroes Quest, you need to learn about Heroes Quest. You know, Heroes
That's
Quest.
pretty
is
dope.
dope.
I like
That's
Hero
pretty
Quest.
dope.
Yeah.
Look at
I see
the
the
back
females.
on that. That's classic.
Yeah, that's old school.
I've got a lot of Monopoly, Star Wars, Star Trek, and all that stuff.
I got a really cool one, but I don't want to go get it. It's Harley Davidson McDonald, or what is it? Monopoly. Harley Davidson Monopoly.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like the theme
I can't do Monopoly anymore. Monopoly
Inspector
breaks the
Gadget's
games.
awesome.
Star
They're
Wars.
releasing a TM Nerdy Naked Monopoly.
Oh, good. That's the one. I'm gonna buy.
Yeah.
I'm up on
Yeah, you should see
No
the
sale
poses
here.
I do in some of the cards.
How much you get for passing go on that
I'm
one,
not
Trav?
shy, baby.
Oh,
I'm
look
not
at
gonna
that.
lie. I just played the game of life recently with somebody, and I was like, "Holy shit,
That's a long ass game.
that was fun." Actually, it wasn't that long, but it was only 2 people playing it, so it was pretty quick.
Life's a
My
classic
favorite-
game.
Yeah, the game of life.
My favourite
Life
board
is
game of
pretty
all
good.
time is Clue. We call it Cluedo. You guys
Clue.
call it Clue.
Clue.
In the bathroom with the candlestick, that one.
Yeah.
I love that game.
I think
No,
my
to be
favorite
honest with
game
you,
now
there is also
probably
a Clue comic book.
Trivia Pursuit is probably my favorite game
I
now.
love Trivia Pursuit.
Great
I've
game.
actually.
I like Scrabble.
Do you remember
Scrabble's
Seen It?
good. Scrabble's good.
Is it Seen It? I've got a Star Wars
Trev, we get you.
Seen It, and it's in like a big metal tin with a DVD, and then you've got the board and the questions are on the disc, and
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
so nice. This one,
I
I
saw
haven't
Connect.
opened it
Yeah, I
because
remember that. I remember seeing it.
I
We
saw
got a couple
Connect
of them.
4 in the chat. Connect 4 is one of my favorites too when I was a kid.
Yahtzee is a favourite of mine. Even
Trev,
today,
I'm trying to find those expansions. Sorry.
Taboo and categories.
Oh my God, categories! I haven't played
Boggle.
that in a long time.
What about Boggle? I like Boggle. Anybody play
I love Boggle. That's
I don't think I've ever played Boggle.
or Pit?
Yeah.
Anybody
So
ever play Pit?
I got
No.
an idea for club. I don't know if this
Oh,
will work though. I got an
all
idea
right,
for club. Check
lay it
this
on us,
out.
Ben.
So there's going to be quite a few people coming on the next one. I think like Veragian's coming. Middle of Nowhere's coming. I think Puff's gonna come, and then the regular guys, and maybe someone else. So
Yeah, I'm up for it. So I'm guessing we're going to be called something different than Elite 8. It would be probably Elite, 10, 12?
no, this is just club talk. This ain't even Elite Eight stuff. This is Comic
Yeah,
Collector
this is
Club.
just for
Oh,
Comic
this is
Collector
kind of
Club.
cool.
Yeah.
Club. Okay.
Yeah. So maybe next, I don't know if this will work. I gotta run it by everybody, but if we get like 8 people in there, like we'll have 2 teams. Instead of 5 books, we all pull one, and then the 2 teams battle each other. That'd be kind of fun.
Hey man, I'm down. You're on all that. I'll be there this week.
Nice. Yeah.
If
So I
y'all,
don't know if we get
y'all
enough
ain't
people, we'll
watching
think
Biggie
about it.
Shack, go check them out. Yeah, man.
Mon wants to battle Journey, but everybody wants to fucking battle Journey. Vaughn wants to battle Journey. Fucking some other dude wants. It's yeah.
change it to TV shows. Johnny won't
I want
win.
to battle Mon.
You want to battle
I want to
Mon?
battle
Okay.
Mon.
Nice.
This
Yeah.
makes CJ.
That sounds like a battle. If you Journey and fucking TM and Mon, that sounds like a battle. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't want to take over the show with just club talk, but I do want to get Bleeker in the next name that book fucking thing if you're available, Bleak.
Yeah, man, I'm down. I'm always down, brother.
It depends how famous his hair becomes. It might not be
TM already jumped in. Yeah, he's getting a little
I do
too
have famous
popular.
hair, so
That's right.
I'm pretty popular. I don't know if you know that, but
I think at this point I don't have anything else I could tell you or like try to give you tips on because you've already surpassed me. You're a finalist. I mean, I kind of was a finalist the first year on there because I was a part of the mix when they did it, but that's a really weak claim. So you're like by yourself. You got to do it. So I'm done like mentoring, or I never was like a mentor, but like I think you got like an advantage on me. So congratulations, Bleeker.
I have no advantage. You have like over 1,500 subs or something. I'm sitting at under 400. Biggie, you are the man, brother.
I'm trying to make some more moves on that, get more subs. I kind of gave up there at the end, and now I'm just I didn't really give up. I just went in idle, but I think I'm gonna crank it up and start putting out a lot more content. I've been chilling though, really.
Risk takes so long. I love Risk, but it takes for fucking ever.
Risk.
I like Risk, and Trev mentioned another one, Axis and Allied. I like a lot of board games, but I do enjoy.
How you doing, my friend? Yeah, always, man, always.
No one's got time for that anymore. They have those games like that.
We'll continue. We'll continue that.
We used to go down with my dad's every Wednesday for 10 years and played card night. And it was poker or just for 2 cents, 3 cents, whatever. And it was so much fun. We used to play different card games and put music on and scream it, singing the songs, and we had a great laugh. For 10 years that happened, and best time of my life. Some of that, really cool.
I've had really great times playing board games, but as I've grown up, it's harder to find like a group to play with unless you're playing with like because I've actually tried to do that at the LCSs too, where you go in there and have a game night. And they're fun, but it's not it's not your clique or your
Yeah, my older brother, he has a.
Sorry
My
about that.
older brother has a YouTube channel just dedicated to board games.
Oh, nice.
Kings of Tokyo.
I love watching tabletop games.
Tabletop with Will Wheaton.
Yeah, tabletop is one of my favorite series that I love watching with him. That really got me started back again on tabletop gaming. And then 2 years ago, they started a Kickstarter for my favorite board game of all time, which was, well, here they called it Nightmare, but back in the day from like Australia and Europe, it was called Atmosphere. So they redid that. Yeah, they redid that on Kickstarter. They did an upgraded version. I actually have it underneath my desk right
I
there.
remember you
have to
mentioning
open
that
it.
last week, actually,
Yeah.
Katie.
Yeah, that's my all-time favorite board game. They did 3 versions of it, but the Witch version, which was Chapter 3, was never released in the United States. So if you ever find that, that's dope.
Which
Shit.
version?
Yeah, yeah. Witch.
My
Chapter
top,
3
my
was the
top,
Witch.
my top 3 board games. One of them doesn't exist
Yeah.
anymore,
Sorry.
which would be the
I'll
Dark
have a look
Tower.
for you.
Oh, nice.
Dark
The Dark
Tower.
Tower
Okay.
in the '80s was so dope, but they have not remade it, as far as I know. But Dark Tower was
Yeah, they're starting to go back and re-release really popular games from like the 70s,
Yeah,
80s, and
yeah,
90s, like the tabletop, because
yeah, that's
tabletop
fine. I
gaming is
gotta
going to be
get some
becoming
money
so
anyway.
huge right now. They're remaking them. They've actually been putting them on Kickstarter. So if you go to Kickstarter,
Yeah,
Indiegogo,
they're a little
the
hot. They're a little
majority of the
hot.
stuff that is being backed on Kickstarter is tabletop gaming.
yeah. I've seen
So it's
Is
amazing.
Wheaton
It's so
doing it
awesome.
still, Katie?
Yes,
My
the Gatekeeper. Drac, you want to see it? It's under my table. I will show you. It's amazing.
yeah,
It actually
Gatekeeper's
came with a comic and everything. Hold on. It's dope as shit.
Yeah, I watched Will Wheaton on his tabletop stuff since the start,
yeah.
and
The
I love it.
Gatekeeper came with the VHS, and I had that game.
Bro,
My
I gotta
second
be fair. Fuck, don't show me right now.
my second favorite would be Talisman. Anybody ever play Talisman?
No,
And
I played the
Talisman,
computer game.
they have re-released it, and they do have different versions. They have like a Harry Potter version now. They have like a Batman version. Talisman is a fantastic board game.
One of my favorite board games I played it was a D&D game called Descent. Mm-hmm. And not many people know about it, but we played it when I was in college. We played for 13 hours straight and ended up losing on the last roll.
Wow.
But we had
That's
so much
dedication.
fun. It was so much fun, even though we did lose. But it was the journey was great.
I've never played a D&D game like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know where to start, to be honest.
I have. They're fun.
Yeah.
You guys,
Trev
I would,
knows.
yeah, and Trev still plays. I would really love to play D&D again. But that's another
Yeah.
thing where you have to.
I wouldn't-
Same. I haven't played
I've
since
never
college.
gotten into D&D, and I would love to. But
It's so
Yeah.
much fun. The
you
problem,
guys are actually getting an unboxing right now. I've never actually opened this yet, so holy shit.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, look
my
at that.
only thing about D&D is you have to find people that are dedicated because it's a lot more.
TP collectible.
That is nice.
Yeah, it's actually pretty hefty too. There's that, and then there's a actual
Use it as an earring.
skeleton key. That's it's a special mission card that comes with it. So this is the skeleton key pack for that.
Very cool.
It came with a comic book. Look at this shit.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't remember the comic. I remember.
I never had a comic yet. This is a new release for it. So.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Atmosphere. Yeah.
Wow.
Very cool.
Very
You're
neat.
going to open this anyway, Katie, at some point.
I was gonna open it. Yeah, I wanted to do a unboxing thingy, but the art's actually super neat. I like it.
Nice.
And everything is digital now, so you go online and play it. It used to come with a VHS. I have the original ones upstairs, but this is gonna be a trip because I need to figure out.
Yeah, I had a couple of those games back in the day, like Ape that came with VHS, like that one.
Speaking of like VHS tapes,
Dragon Strike.
remember the Clue tape that came with the Clue game?
I love Clue.
It was the Clue movie. Remember the Clue movie?
I love the
that came
Clue
with
movie.
the Clue game.
Yeah.
That was like the first the first one where you can like watch different versions of the ending. I feel like that was like one of the first movies that did that, wasn't it?
What was it? What was it called,
Maybe?
Travis?
When did this originally come out? I was in
Clue.
fourth
It
grade when
had
this
multiple endings.
Maybe, I don't remember.
I remember.
Was it like on
it had
Sega CD,
multiple
or was it like
endings.
on VHS? That one that you're talking about.
The only other movie I know like that was Final Destination.
No, he's talking about that was a game. It was a game, right?
So-
You're talking about?
Oh, the game.
No, it was the
Oh, you're talking
movie. The
about
movie
movie.
had
Oh, the movie.
the movie had multiple endings.
Oh, maybe on like a different cut
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Clue movie
You
had
talking about with
multiple
Tim
endings.
Curry?
I was wondering if that was the first movie. Yeah, I was wondering if that was the first movie that had done that.
That I don't know.
I don't know if it's the first. What year did it come out?
I don't know if it's the first one.
Oh, Miss, how are you?
Uh,
Reaction.
For me, slow today.
Have you ever watched the horror movie Final Destination? They let you pick your way.
It
came out.
We'll get better.
Hey, Jay, what's going on,
Hey,
man?
not too much. How you doing?
I don't
It
remember.
came out in 1985.
I don't remember them.
85.
I don't remember them. I don't remember Final Destination giving you the option to pick how you died.
It looks like the original, the case.
Look at that.
It looks like the original, but the difference was
It's
in
missing.
European, everywhere else, it was called Atmosphere. For North America, it was called Nightmare. Was the only difference. And then they came out with a second one.
Bleak's frozen.
And then the third one never hit North America, but for whatever reason, Chapter 3, you could find the witch one for Chapter 3 in Canada, but it never came to the States. So, but for massive amounts of money, you can find the Chapter 3. But yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, we had Nightmare. I don't
Was there
know
a-
if I've ever seen any
Was there a
sequels.
TV show of that too?
No.
Like a gaming TV show?
They were supposed to, if you can look back here, see all the different characters, they were supposed to release one for each of the
Yeah,
characters.
I do remember that.
Yeah, so they came out with, they hit, yeah, here. They did these three, but they never came out with any of the other ones. But this came out, they did a Kickstarter for last year, and it came out around Christmas time. I just never got around to opening it, but yeah, it's my
That is
favorite
an
thing.
amazing box.
It is amazing, and this is what the original one looked like. It just said Nightmare.
Yeah,
But it is.
Did you just
Can you check this out? Do you see what that says? 30th anniversary. Get the fuck out of here! I can't believe that was 30 years ago.
Someone just complimented your box, so good for you.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm
Come
glad
on
that you
now.
appreciate my box.
Trav got the
Thank you.
same compliment a while ago.
I don't remember if that was the first one that came out that was like that, or if it was the D&D one, the Dungeon Strike, because there was a couple of those interactive, like
Yeah,
VHS.
and then I would
There was
say
there was like a D&D one.
yeah.
They would
and
have to be on a DVD though. They'd have to be on
Uh,
DVD. It couldn't be a video.
No, back then it was VHS. They
This
had
was
like
VHS. The original
yeah,
one was VHS. Then
yeah,
about
you had to,
I'm
you had to
saying-
fast forward and rewind.
I'd say 10 years after the first one of these came out, they released it as Atmosphere, but it was a different style box and different style. And it was called Atmosphere, and that was also on DVD. But that one's even more hard to find because it wasn't as big of a release. But yeah. But yeah, you can find a whole bunch of the interactive games like that. They're all over the place. But it's pretty freaking neat. But
Yeah, they had a couple of them back in the 80s that
Yeah,
were like on
they were
VHS.
awesome.
And you had to rewind and fast forward. And they actually had like
yeah.
the D&D one. They actually
Yeah,
had
there you go.
like real scenes. Like they had like movies. They were kind of cheesy, but I remember the D&D one actually had a real actor, and I'm trying to remember who it was. I think it was somebody from American Gladiators.
Okay,
Probably Sean O'Hare.
Could be.
So they actually did part 1 and part 2 in this. They redid part 1 and 2. But
Oh, and they
it's-
put it all in one pack. That's dope.
yeah, so look what they did. Look, they gave you the little box that comes with like the VHS, but there's the game piece, like the parts are in it. Comes with like dice and stuff. No, look,
Oh.
they added dice with skulls in it. Like they upgraded the dice. They've got skulls in it.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dope.
Oh, that
And
is
they
cool.
gave you like the same colors and everything of the cards. But look at they upgraded the characters. Check this out. They used to give you just the OG ones, but look, they upgraded it. So you get the
that's
new
cool.
ones. I got the deluxe version because it's my favorite thing ever. But yeah, look, they gave you the
Yeah,
upgraded.
I like that. Because I do
Wow.
remember that they were just like paper cut out. Like
They were these, the stands.
yeah, they were like little.
Little graveyard dudes because you put your little things in there.
I love the
We
American
have
Gladiator
that, and we
too.
have like the other tombstones too. Yeah. So,
I'm heading out to Lowe's to get a dryer hose right now.
sweet.
Very cool.
A dryer post?
Dryer hose.
Oh, a dryer
The
hose.
front and
okay.
back, they're all.
Is that the Wolfman? That's a
It's
Wolfman, baby.
yeah.
What's his nods?
He's back there, but yeah, it's the Wolfman. But check it out. Yeah, they're all individual.
I have
There's
Munchkin.
Baron
Trev.
Samedi.
I've never gotten to play it.
That's so cool.
I actually
This one's
a
creepy.
lot of board games that I haven't
Ooh.
gotten.
That's me when I wake up.
Oh, here you go. Here's Elizabeth Bathory. Check it out. Boom.
And Travis said he's got to hop off because
Nice.
his phone, and he said Katie was a badass.
What?
Travis said he's got to hop off to charge his phone, and he said those are badass.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, but check this one out. This one's sweet. No, you can see it, but it's the mummy.
It's the only board game I got right now.
Wow.
Oh, yeah,
Where's the daddy?
Is this?
Yeah, it's being all stupid right now. Flash, but yes, thank you. Oh, Munchkin, yeah, I like Munchkin.
Are you on your new computer, Kate?
No, that's over there. I don't want to move stuff, so no. You can tell. I do not want to move stuff. Wait, shoot.
I have.
Oh, I got.
Not
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Evil.
No, you good, Biggie. You good. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I made a playlist for clubs, so I'm gonna start telling people to go watch the playlist. Like it's like 39 club episodes.
Yeah, man,
You
you've
could
had
just
club on for ages. So.
yeah, you can watch club all day if you want now. So there's a playlist for club. Everybody, go check it out. It's pretty sweet. We've had some good club episodes. Pretty proud of them, and we're gonna keep adding to it. Looking good.
Biggie Glitter says she needs a hammer, so if you could grab her one, please, that would be great.
Yeah.
Can I just do this, Bleak, as well? If you can, I just want to do this quickly.
What are you doing?
If you can make me big, I'll show you. That's a shameless plug.
That is a plug, all right. Jesus
So
Christ.
clever.
Oh, Glenn.
Shameless plug.
Why do you guys have such weird plugs over there, man?
Right.
Well, you got,
Yeah, they have weird
You got
plugs.
live neutral, and then you got the earth wire to go on the third one.
I know
Yeah.
what they are, but why are they so weird looking?
This is for the. This is from my phone. So, no, the iPad. Sorry. So,
Yeah,
that's
no,
Apple
they
for
do
you.
have weird plugs over there.
But there's my shameless plug.
Yeah. Does everybody have Lowe's, or am I the only one that has Lowe's? Is it different where y'all live?
We got I got
got
Lowe's
Lowe's.
here in
I've got
Canada.
Lowe's.
We have
Yeah, I got
Lowe's,
Lowe's and
Home
Home
Depot,
Depot.
and
There's one down the street from me.
Menards.
And Ace. We got Ace.
Yeah,
Ace
we
Hardware.
have those too.
We got B&Q.
Yeah, we got Ace too. I thought that was like a
Yeah.
country hick fucking
Yeah.
thing. Damn, that's crazy.
He's in the
used to
UK.
No.
That's why his plugs look weird.
Do you have B&Q over there as well? We've got B&Q. That's our hardware
True Value Hardware.
place.
Menards.
Yeah, we still got True Value.
Really? Your sockets have on and off switches? Jesus.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yep.
I'm pretty handy anymore. If you asked me like 10, 20 years ago if I'd have done some of the handy shit I've done lately, I'd probably said no, but I'm getting pretty good.
Come on,
very good.
Biggie. We know you've done plenty of handies.
Right. True Value is Ace. Yeah.
I've been refraining from circle jerk awards while the CBCA thing's going on. So
There you go.
I didn't.
Refraining.
It's a
Stay
bit
away
poor,
from
it's poor taste anymore. I don't like saying it. Huh?
Stay away from the
Sorry.
circles.
Get the blabber.
Especially in public, right, Biggie?
Stay away from strippers. Yeah, circle jerks are often wet. My favorite
Wet
one.
willies are us.
Hey, does anybody remember the show Funhouse?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's hosted by
Yes.
JD Raw.
JD Raw? I think so. You explained it, I might. Is that like a Canadian one? I'm guessing.
No, it was on Fox. It was
on Fox. No, I don't remember it.
What era?
The Canadian ones that I could tell you about that you may not have heard of are Hilarious House of Frankenstein, and you can't do that on television.
Yeah.
They had the Red show. The Red and Green show or whatever that guy was.
Good.
He was Canadian.
Most prices
Red and
here.
Green. Yeah, Red and Green was good. Kids in the Hall.
We had
Find you
a
handsome, shit. We find you handy.
great show in the UK and Europe, but I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. It's called It's a Knockout. Have you ever heard of that?
Pee-wee's Playhouse is the best.
No.
Rip to Pee-wee.
There's a game out.
Electric Company was pretty dope.
Yeah.
Yep. That's where Morgan Freeman
Makes me want to get Spidey Super Stories. Is the only problem, so I don't think about it that much. I had a
Never
bunch
mind.
of dope Super Stories.
I get a lot of the electric company. They're actually not that super expensive.
Everybody, don't forget to get your pets spayed and neutered. Fucking Bob
Oh, yeah.
Barker, man. Fucking Bob Barker.
My aunt's got 14 cats. Weird.
That guy lived for eternity.
They're about
Yeah.
$15 a piece. Yeah.
He'd
If they
have
have a
been
weapon,
Good for Bob.
if they have a weapon, they're about 25.
Good for Pops.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too.
The only really two old celebrities I know of anymore are Clive Barker Clive Davis and what's the other guy's name? The other producer guy.
Jerry
He
Bruckheimer.
produced Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Is that what's his name? Is that Clive?
Quincy Jones.
What's that guy's name?
Jerry
Quincy Jones. Yeah. Quincy Jones and Clive Davis are like the oldest motherfuckers I know of right now.
I don't know. Clint Eastwood's pretty old.
Jerry Bruckheimer's pretty old too.
He is pretty old.
William Shatner. William
Shatner is
Shatner.
pretty old. Yeah.
I just want to give Trev.
Tom Skerritt.
Yeah.
Don't fuck around with duct tape, all right? Flex tape can go suck a dick. Duct tape is the best.
Flex tape just peels right on off. Get out of here.
MacGyver loves
Flex
duct tape.
bullshit.
Gorilla Glue.
Duct
tape.
Oh, Gorilla Glue. That shit's good. Yeah,
That's the
shit's good.
shit.
That shit's pretty good. I'll give you that. It's good stuff.
Stick that on something, ain't coming off.
Norman Lear.
Clint Eastwood is 93. Holy shit.
Yep.
Oh, he's older than them then.
Tom
Nor-
Skerritt 90 this week.
Norman Lear
I
is
have-
another one that was a big time.
Yikes.
I have to go.
You have to go.
You gotta go see
Nice.
Bizzle?
I have to go. I got families here, and I gotta shoot.
Oh,
some-
that's that'll be
So,
fun.
hey,
Go have
Bleak,
fun with it.
Have a good day,
appreciate
bud.
you for having me on.
Hey, thanks for coming on, and your family's here as well,
All
so
right,
don't
y'all
forget
take it
that.
easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Have a good
congrats
day,
on
mate.
congrats on the
Absolutely, 100%.
TVCA stuff.
Congrats on your awesome award nomination, my man.
Thank you.
Yeah, good luck on all that stuff.
Appreciate you.
Bye bye.
Peace, bro.
Appreciate everybody.
Papa, that's a good. That's funny.
So
Pop says Bob Barker didn't want to go over $1. That's why he passed at
Yeah,
99.
I saw that earlier.
That's
Saw that
fair.
name.
That's
Yeah.
pretty awesome.
Norman Lear is 101 years old.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
That's
And
old.
he's responsible for the Jeffersons, Sanford and Son, All in the Family, all that shit.
I
Still-
just figured his first name was King. King Lear's fucking 8 million
Yeah.
years? Jesus Christ.
And I share a birthday with him apparently.
Oh,
share
nice.
Pretty dope.
That's like how old is
Ford
Anthony
is
Hopkins?
81.
I'm fairly certain I share a birthday with Charles Manson, actually.
Anthony
Wow.
Hopkins. That's
Blake,
Wow.
you're a
I
Scorpio,
can't think
right?
anybody I share one with. I don't know anybody famous.
I share a birthday with a few people, but
Who did you say, Mike?
Sure.
Anthony Hopkins. He's got to be.
I tell you what's sick. I think that
Anthony
think that
Hopkins is
maybe
86.
86.
May-
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery's
Didn't
dead.
Sean Connery die?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He did.
Oh, he died. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
one of my major keys is on my birthday. I can't remember which one it is though. It might be Punisher. It might be Swamp Thing.
Oh, nice. So
Mate-
a key came out on your birthday?
Yeah, one of my big keys is on my birthday. I can't remember which one it is though. My birthday is May 31st, 1981. I'm guessing Swamp Thing or fucking Punisher, but I can't remember.
I miss, I'm not going to lie, I miss Gene Hackman. I like Gene Hackman. He's awesome. He hasn't done anything in a long time, but
Yeah.
go Gene Hackman.
Blake,
Yeah,
you're a Scorpio, weren't you? You said last week? Oh, you're a Sagittarius.
Who? I'm a
Sagittarius.
Scorpio.
I'm a Scorpio. I was just wondering. A Sagittarius, yeah.
I'm not a saggy ass. I'm a Scorpio.
Mine's the 12th of November.
He just bites you.
But that being
So I'm
said,
a July 27th. I'm a Leo.
But that being said, I think they've changed them all recently, so I think we're all out of date on what we are now. Just so y'all know, I'm pretty sure we're all not what we were when we were born.
They changed a couple things. So, yeah.
What
They
day is yours,
changed
Blake?
some shit.
What
November
day is-
November 11th. Remember
You're,
that day?
I'm the 12th.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
What? Does that mean we're going to have a massive
Holy
birthday
shit.
party? Is that what we
It
do?
sure
Well,
does.
Almost
Oh,
birthday twins.
shit. Birthday
Damn.
bros up in here.
See,
Yeah, I celebrated
Bleak
Bleak's birthday on the club. I think we kind of knew that, but we didn't put it together. I remember Glenn saying it was his birthday too. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. Bleak's birthday was like what, 4 or 5 months ago.
November.
Yeah, it's coming up soon. I'm 28 this year.
28. You
Yeah.
look really good for 28, or really
Thank
bad.
You do. You look like you're 20.
Yours looks lovely for a 28-year-old.
I'll get rid of the beard and I'll look 10.
You look terrible.
I remember fucking. I remember. I think it was fucking Sicko. I told him how old I was. He was like, "Damn." He's like, you look old for fucking 42, man. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Katie is 70, and look how good she looks.
Good.
I'm older.
My ass.
I do that every time, Joe. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'm only 41. I ain't got no hair, and what's left is gray. So.
I'm older than Mastodon and Biggie. What the hell?
I'm 46 and I look amazing. So you guys.
It's the hair, Bleak.
Bleak's living
the
life.
hair.
Well, I'm native. I didn't, I belong here. That's why I look so good.
That's what it is.
I'm such a fucking idiot.
You stay in the same area you're born, it keeps you younger.
That's it. That's right. That's right.
That's what it is.
Pop just had a
curse,
birthday. Pop just had a birthday, so happy belated birthday again
Pop
to Pop.
did just have a birthday. We were on his. I was on his stream. I think
You were. You're on his birthday stream.
No.
What?
No.
September 7th.
Nice.
Bleak was about to say something you shouldn't.
Okay.
What was I going to say?
About Papa's birthday.
Oh, Papa's birthday.
Oh, you don't.
Yeah.
You don't know. You don't know what he was going to say.
Oh man, I enjoyed Papa's birthday.
It
There
was
wasn't
fun.
there was just not enough hookers and blow. That's all.
The singing part was interesting, wasn't it?
Speaking of blow, I heard something, or saw something earlier, a story about Iggy Pop when he was in rehab or whatever he was in. He was in rehab or something. And David Bowie and Dennis Hopper snuck coke into the rehab, and they did blow in the freaking his room. Not only did they sneak it in, they snuck it in astronaut suits.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Of course, David Bowie in a fucking astronaut suit.
Fucking
How
right.
do people get astronaut suits in there?
I don't have any
Part of
clue.
the atmosphere.
Like, how did they not think to check the astronauts?
That's very 80s. It
That
must have been
sounds
in the
more
80s.
suspicious than anything to me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If some dude's walking in my
guys don't look
hospital in
crazy.
an astronaut suit, I'm checking him for cocaine.
Yeah, you would think. You would think.
Hey, look at that guy in makeup and an astronaut suit. I think we should check that dude.
Of course, it
When
was
you're
in the
that
70s.
famous.
Maybe they were
That's
all
not
doing
talcum
blow.
Yeah. Passing out at the hospital. They're like, take your blow.
Take your blow.
Go sit down. We'll get with you.
Can I get this next week?
Oh,
I don't need it right now, but next week I have braces coming in.
yeah, of course.
Did she say next week she has braces coming
Telling
in?
you how it was.
Yeah, she's got bracelets coming in.
Are they growing?
I think I'm low on gas. I better get some gas. It's a little bit of a ride.
Is that for tonight, Katie? 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
9 o'clock tonight. I actually might even be home. That's a good sign.
Oh snap! Yeah, it was at 8, but we just literally rescheduled it right now because one of the guys in the crew got stuck working, so he's not sure he can make it in time, so we just pushed it back just to be safe.
I'm about to put in my ear pods, so my sound might be shitty.
Oh.
Yeah, those things suck for me. But, see.
That's okay.
Don't forget to move your hair.
Yeah.
He's
I
terrible.
can't get ear pods to fit my ears
hints.
right. I had to get bulking in these.
I wear the bone ones. I don't think whether you should.
I have an iPhone, so it sucks for any kind of sound. That's the worst thing.
Yeah,
about
my
the iPhone is
iPad's the
terrible
same.
for sound.
Use the bone ones. They don't cover up your.
Norin says, get a headset.
I bought a cool mic. It might be okay. I think it's gonna work out.
Did you get a good one?
Hey, Bleeker, that first video I tested my audio. My audio was fucking trash. I wish you would. You probably didn't hear me right, but Collector Allen told me after the stream. Yeah, it wasn't great. And then I did another one and I changed USB for it. It was a lot better, so it should be alright.
It sounded pretty good. I didn't think it was that bad.
You didn't notice? Yeah, it's hard when you're on live to notice. I should have had my Bluetooth in.
Sometimes your mic cuts out once in a while, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Walmart brand.
I should have got a Walmart one. I listened to Brahms Collector Nerd. Got the one he suggested.
I get a bunch of mine at the pawn shop.
Get a
Cheap.
Alright, we're heading in. Oh, God.
The only thing I don't like about these is they're too freaking tight.
That's fine.
I don't really
Right,
like
too
like
big.
that. I have like I've got the earbuds that have the cord still and they can attach to my phone, but my phone's running out of battery, so I have to attach it to a battery, so now I have to use my earpods.
Oh, yeah, because they're one and done connection.
Yeah.
That's another thing I'm not a fan of with iPhones.
Better have a great breakfast.
See you, Crystal.
Bye,
Crystal. Have a good day.
Bye, Glitter.
Can I show a few books?
Yeah, but after
Books.
I gotta go.
We have Biggie going into a store, so we're gonna see what.
Oh, I can save them, can you?
What's a Lowe's
If you
look
want
like?
to show off books, go for it.
Oh, they got all the Halloween shit, guys.
Yeah.
Yes, Halloween,
Good shit.
bitches.
Oh my God! Look at that scarecrow.
Look at the scarecrow. That's fucking.
Oh my God.
How much is
$400.
$500.
400. That witch, dude. I
Worth
would
it.
not want either one of
Worth
those.
it. I will totally dress up as that witch right now.
My
Jesus
neighbor across the street
God.
gets all that shit
That
from
one's
Home
600. It's
I have the
biggest
hair
one.
for it. Let's go. I will be that for Halloween.
Wow, bro. I'm creeped out, dog.
My neighbor gets all this stuff like that on sale after the season.
That's
Golly.
You go to Value Village the day after Halloween, everything's 50% off. If you go 2 days after Halloween, everything's 75% off.
I got my oven out here about a month ago. And my oven's like Bluetooth and it's badass, dude. It's like glass top.
Listen to you, bud.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I got this dryer used though. I only spent like $70 on my dryer.
Trev, I don't even have makeup on, but I meant scary fucking witch makeup, if that's what you meant. But tisk, bitch. Yes. I am very scary at the moment. I know.
I don't want to ask these guys if I can catch them.
Callie got a new Killer Clown shirt at Spirit Halloween. Nice.
Dude, Callie, did you see the new Killer Clown stuff that came in? Yes. It's pretty fucking dope. I want the lounge fly, Michael Myers knife wallet and
yes,
backpack looks sick as hell. I might have to get that. Yes.
Are you guys allowed to have that kind of stuff? Like we're not allowed to have in Canada. We can't have the brass knuckle knife.
Hey guys, those guys, y'all know where the dryer hoses are? Oh, 14, thanks.
Callie, if you ever go to the Spirit of Halloween and you see the shorty little minifigure like that, they're going for like $100-some online for resale, but you can find them in store. Very rarely you can find them. They've been around for like a couple of years already. They've been sold out forever, but a few of them still have them every now and then. Let me know.
Who's that in the Superman? Is this one of your
That'd be Glenn. Also, hey Sheena, congrats on being nominated for finalist thingy for Unknown
Sheena.
Channel. What's up?
This must be your.
Sheena has her glasses on.
This must be your mom or something.
No, that's Sheena.
That's Sheena.
I know. I'm just.
You think her vision's gone?
She hasn't got her
Here we
glasses
are.
on, though, so.
Here we are.
Was it a decent size though, Kelly? Like how big we talking about? Because sometimes they're too small and you can't put nothing in it.
What are we talking about? Oh,
nice.
Sounds kinky.
Semi-rigged.
Yeah, exactly.
I need a big knife, actually. Yeah.
Joe does.
I need a 4-inch.
Joe wants to know if your oven plays music too.
I'm glad I measured it because I thought they were all the same.
Wow.
No, there's different size.
Oh shit, Callie wants the link to the chat.
4
You
inch
want
by
me to
5
plop it in
feet.
there? I'll plop it in there if you want.
Get in here, Kelly.
I'm plopping it in there
4
too
inch.
late.
There's
Bam,
the
bam,
one I need.
blam. Plop
Right
it
here.
in there. Hop
You
in
can
here,
talk about-
bitches.
You can talk
There's
about
the one
your
I
sizes too.
We have
Right
space.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we
Everybody's
go.
planning.
4
Make
inch.
sure you get enough to cover the distance, Biggie, or you'll be
Yes.
back
Yeah,
there.
8 feet. 4 inch by 8 feet. Now
Measure
I just need
from
a
the
couple
base.
clamps.
Measure from the base, Biggie. Measure from the base.
below the base if you need to.
Yeah.
I think I'm good.
You
I
might
just
be off your
tighten. I just
measurements if you
tighten
do
these
that,
two
though.
things
I
up.
don't know.
Depending how old you are, your fucking cock will be huge if you measure from the balls.
Should I
If you
should I
measure
measure
from
it
below
again? I
the
don't have
base,
a.
in the saggy man, sometimes
Yeah.
stuff sags. You
The
gotta
saggier
get
you
some
are, the
extra
longer-
distance added on to your measurements. If that's
I'm gonna get 2 clamps and 1 hose.
Now we're
That's
getting
too
kinky.
small a clamp.
The
What are you fixing?
Fuck.
It's dryer hose.
I'm fixing this thing. Dryer hose.
Dryer
Sometimes
hose
you gotta
clamps
replace
are the
the
best
air
for
clamp.
cosplay stuff. They make the best steampunk steampunk goggle clamps.
I hope this is really 4 inches. The only thing I'm worried about because it says 4 inches. I need to measure it before I go.
You should all be able to eyeball what
Okay,
4
I am
inches
not
look
saying
like.
nothing.
I'm telling you right now.
I gotta measure sometimes.
Hey, Kelly.
That's too
Oh,
small.
am I in? Hey,
Yes, sir.
hopefully my car's not too noisy.
Oh, you're fine, bro. You're fine.
You're good.
Always get the 5-inch clamp and go smaller.
Yeah, I'm getting a big one. I'm trying.
5 inches won't hit the size, so at least you know.
It's got
So
holes
many
in it.
things
That's what
to
it's
say
meant
right now.
for. Yeah.
How you doing, Kelly?
4 inch.
Yes,
Where's
yes,
the 5
Shorty in the house.
Nice.
Yes. Oh no, you said they're all sold out.
The popcorn guns were all sold out. All I
Damn it!
saw
I wanted a
was
popcorn gun. Son of a bitch. Do they still
They
have
got-
the ray guns? The
they
regular
have
ones?
ray guns. They're not killer clown ray guns. They're like some weird little glow in the dark gun. But I'm gonna go to a different spirit store. It opens at 12. Opens in 20 minutes. I'm gonna buy my wife that trick or treat backpack they got. It's like $60 fucking.
Oh, is it the one with just the Sam on it? Just the round
Yes.
Sam one?
Yes. They got a killer clowns one, but my wife wouldn't rock that.
Shit,
And
they
I-
have a Killer Clowns backpack?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Alright, I'm going
One of the leather ones.
right now. Wait, hold on. There goes Spirit.
Someone from
Because they
Lowe's.
have a coupon right now. Did you get the coupon? They have the 20% off coupon they put out today.
Yeah, I seen people talking about it, but I didn't find anything big enough I wanted to use it on. Like they had Shorty's.
Buy
They had
one, get
Shorty's
one.
bat.
Shorty's bat? Nice.
Yeah, it looks kind of goofy though.
It does. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where they were selling it, but when I went to Astro and they had the guys there, the thing that they were getting people to sign the most was the ray guns, and I've never been able to find the ray guns, and I don't know where they got them at. It must have been a small place somewhere.
I don't know. That said it was a spirit only.
Yeah, the one
Should have
thing
ordered
that I've been
everything.
trying to find, since it was a spirit only, and it was the shorty figure, and they show them all the time on the spirit website, but they never have them in stock. But they're never in stock. But then they have them on like resale, and that's bullshit. And it drives me nuts. It's upsetting.
Joe has it on his penis. Good for you, Joe. I hope that,
They've got the popcorn gun online. It says it's not sold out. Oh, they do. They have the ray gun. Oh, wait, they have the cotton candy ray gun online too. Let me see
Did
if it's
they
sold out.
release them as pops?
Yes, they did release several sets of pops and as a handmade robots thing too. Nice. Oh, cool. Damn.
I'm getting told it's in plumbing now.
Yeah, so they have the cotton candy gun. That's what they were signing. It's like $30. I doubt that's in store. That's usually sold out.
Yeah, the pop.
I'd buy that for $1.
I want the popcorn gun.
Yeah, the popcorn one looks sweet. I saw people doing that the other day. Damn. Ooh, the doormat
I
looks
don't know
dope.
what the
That's
fuck.
what's his face's art.
Where's your plumbing at? The
Shit, they don't even have the new stuff on. They have the
like
popcorn
that?
gun and then that pizza box thing, but not any of the like your shirt and the newer stuff isn't on there or the backpack.
This was the last shirt they had.
Yeah, they only have the light up jumbo statue and then
Oh, that Michael Myers knife. That thing is fucking cool, but it's like this wide. Like it's pretty wide.
it's wide.
Yeah, you couldn't put it in your pocket. You'd have to carry it like a shoulder purse.
Would it fit in a backpack though? Like in the,
Yeah,
the Michael Myers backpack? Would it fit?
Yeah, it would fit in those little mini backpacks for sure.
Oh, okay. That's what I want to know because that's definitely.
But it had the handle is the weird part because there's a gap between the two handle pieces.
Where's your plumbing?
So it's kind of weird.
Okay.
Yeah, they definitely don't have the shirts on there, the new ones. Damn, yeah. So the popcorn gun, they still have it online though, so you can't. Oh wait, no. What's it say? It's really nope.
Put your position in the panel right now. You're above a group.
Yeah, it's not available for pickup, so you would have to actually. Let's see.
Well, there's that shirt.
They got a giant spike for $400.
Wow.
Huge. It's like raw. It's fucking giant. It's like life size.
Yeah, they got the shorty one too, but I've never seen a shorty one in store. And they got the did you see the did you see the cocoon prop, the hanging one?
Sorry.
It's pretty dope.
I didn't. No.
Yeah,
the spirit I went to was kind of weak. They didn't have a lot of stuff.
Ooh.
It was mostly costumes, and then a little center thing where they had hella like blankets and Chucky doll, Annabelle doll, like all that stuff.
Looks for the fire hoses. That's a very good question, Jim. I agree.
That's how it usually works, bro.
I don't know. It would be dope if the Scarecrow did something. He's just standing there, though. I don't know if he does anything. Maybe. Oh, hold on. I gotta hit the button. Oh shit.
You got so excited for that?
Thing.
Get them all going at the same time, Biggie.
I don't see. There's a bunch of try-me's. I don't know what they all are.
Yeah, you gotta try me.
Yeah. Whoa, shit. Watch this one. This one's really bad. Look. Oh, it didn't do it again. I want the big one to work, though. That big guy ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, that one looks cool.
Oh, hold on. Maybe it is this one. No. Damn. How do you get the app?
I like that
this
Scarecrow.
big witch. You gotta get right under it. That sucks, dude. You gotta get right under it to hit it.
That's me. Hi. What's up?
Alright, one more. That sucks you can't get the Scarecrow. This guy just goes like the most expensive one. I don't know. They had a Wizard of Oz witch at Goodwill, like actual size. That would have been worth a couple hundred.
Nice.
Hit all the buttons.
Halloween stuff is the best, by the way. Yeah.
Y'all.
I'm excited. I got some witchy stuff. Oh shit, what day is it? The 27th. Oh,
There's some,
30th.
I need to find before Halloween. I need to find a good Green Arrow suit.
A good Green Arrow suit? Like from
Here we
where?
go.
The TV show or like where? Like the comic or the TV series?
Yeah, more along the comic line of it, which I can probably mix and match and just kind of pick clothing and create my own thing. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna go with the hood or if I'm gonna go with the actual hat. But I might get mistaken for Peter Pan.
Yeah, go with the hood, buddy. Go with the hood. You'll get mistaken for like Robin Hood Men in Tights or something.
Have your junk poking out, then you want to get done for Peter Pan.
2-inch.
How's my vocals?
4-inch.
Hear me all right?
That was rightfully said, Biggie. It's like your junk hanging out, and then all of a sudden, next thing you hear is 2-inch.
I can't find these fucking 5-inchers. Damn. Fuck, man, I'm gonna have to ask for help again.
Katie, you'll like this. My wife made
Can you help me
this.
find a 5-inch clamp? A 5-inch clamp like
you could
this.
probably
I think
get-
this is 5-inch.
Oh, what's that? That looks cool.
Oh, nice.
So
You
my
could
wife
probably get
made
a
this.
6-inch
She's gonna
one
redo the
that
candles
goes
though because they're a little too heavy.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
I'd be happy with zip ties if I found them.
I'd put one of Elvira's
okay.
boobs in there.
That's
You
where I
put
put all
boobs in
the
there?
photos.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you can have the nips as candles.
Oh, I was just down there. I looked. 5-inch. I think this is bigger than 4.
I like that. That's cool.
Perfect. I think that's perfect. Okay.
Very cool.
Yeah, I think that's gonna work. Thank you.
Yeah,
And
nice.
these will get tightened down.
I want a nice little commercial like that.
Yeah.
I can make
Thank
one.
you.
Check
Yeah, I
this
think I'm
out.
good. Okay.
Blake, you got to do one with your hair flip. You've got to.
Yeah.
Be more hair flipping until December, I think.
Yeah, you gotta keep doing it. You gotta get all these mofos to go vote for you. So, you know, every day you gotta be out there, be like, you know,
On the grind. Vote for
gotta
me.
hustle that hair, bro.
I said
Like,
to Blake that when we say hair, it can be like, oh no, on CJ's channel, but no.
I battled with Andy before on comic book beards because we did a donation thing. See, I don't know if he was competing, but I just paid attention. I think he made like $300 or $400 on his beard, and I think I made like 500. So I feel like I got the most high auction beard so far I know of. I made like $500 on a beard once.
Holy shit.
It wasn't for me though. I didn't keep the money. I gave it to the charity. It was a children's Christmas thing.
Children's Christmas. Wow.
Yeah, it was. You remember Chad RCG, the guy that just passed? I went on his show and I shaved my beard live and drew up like $500. Some shit. And Andy did the same thing, but he did it for another charity thing, I think.
It's usually just I usually just give cancer, right? They they're all like, hey, you want to donate your hair? I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I haven't done the cancer one yet. I think I did do the cancer one with WAC 2 years ago, but I'll probably do it this year.
Most places most places that cut hair donate their hair. They donate their hair to cancer. Some don't. Whatever.
Just trying to find a place to cash out. Oh, is you in line? I'm sorry. I didn't know you was in line.
He just gave me like 5 or 6 little tiny cakes, and I've eaten 4 of them. Fuck.
There we
You've
go.
eaten several cakes? Is that what you just said?
Several cakes.
You've eaten several tiny cakes in one sitting.
One sitting.
Oh, those are delicious. Eat them all. Mm.
That's the stuff that
I don't know how to.
keeps me fat.
I don't know how to scan. I could scan these two.
You're supposed to send them.
I don't know how to scan the
Send me
hose. That don't
one.
have anything on it.
I'll send you one in
It's free then, Biggie. It doesn't have a barcode. Just take it. It's free.
Yeah. It don't have a price code on it. One of these ain't working, but I can click the same one twice, I guess.
Yeah,
No,
I think those are just. I think those are just freebies at the store you're at.
Oh, okay. Got 2 hose clamps.
I have no idea what's happening. There's too many people talking. What?
Who's on your show tonight, K-pop?
I have the team behind the Kickstarter God Liah, and it is about kaijus, okay, and the Pope, and they're doing kaiju demon-filled action, and the Pope is battling kaijus.
Nice.
The Pope.
And Satan. Come on, he's a Pope
not gonna lie,
kaiju
I-
demon
I don't-
hunter.
Rainbow
Fucking
Pope.
sounds amazing. Come on.
That sounds amazing.
I know it sounds amazing. I personally am looking through these Kickstarters and finding ones that I think sound amazing, and I am inviting them on my show. So
gonna
when you
be
see
very-
a Kickstarter that's on my show, it's because I want to know more about it.
Yep. It's going to be very popular.
Yeah,
That's
or it's
Good.
because it sounds gross and I want to gross out. Nah, I'm not kidding. That's why I invite them on my show. So I have plenty
Nice.
of worms ones that are in the works that will be coming on my stream. Yes.
I dig it. Keep up the good work. Your channel is the best new channel. on YouTube.
Oh, well, thank you. It's the fartiest channel of them all.
The gaseous explosion.
Yes,
That's why
exactly.
Glenn is your moderator, right?
That,
'Cause it's
exactly. Yes, he's tooting out them links like no other.
He knows how to
Stinky
navigate
Linky.
parts. He knows how to navigate parts. I get that.
Yeah.
I
Stinky
don't know.
Linky.
I don't know if I could trust somebody to moderate my channel that hasn't seen some of the movies that he hasn't seen.
Oh,
This is true.
don't
This is
say
true.
that.
This is
I'm
true.
in trouble.
I know. But don't worry, because now that my laptop is up and running, I will be inviting people back to my Discord, and then we'll be doing movie nights. So that
Yes,
will be
about
remedied
time.
very soon.
Hey,
That
Pop,
was
can
my
you
one dig, Glenn.
Wait, I can't hear you because of the terrible sounding headphones. I'm sorry.
Okay. Can you tell
What
us,
do you
old
think?
fucks, what is Discord and how do you do a Discord? What is
Okay,
that?
so you have to download it. You can do it from your phone or the browser, or actually download it to your computer.
Okay.
And you can use it to actually stream gaming too. You can do up to 99 people
Holy shit.
in a
Wow.
chat at once. So it's basically like StreamYard. You could watch video. Everybody could go on with a video like this. Or you can do gaming, a video, drawing, whatever. You can all have a video running, or we can all watch a movie together like this. So yes.
Yes.
There's also stuff on the side where you have categories, kind of like a forum where you can post stuff, and you can have like if I have people that are in chat and they're going live, I have a notification that says, hey, they're live. Do you want to go watch their stream? Go watch their stream. And if I have content from YouTube that posts, they can go in there and post says, hey, they're in there live. Yes.
They've done some updates since the last
They
time I was
have
in
done some
Discord.
updates, yeah.
So it's not
So
scary.
It's probably been 4
what
years since I
movies?
was in
So
Discord.
you're doing a watch party, just a movie watch party over there?
It will be, yeah. So, you know, Carissa Grant that I've had on from Worthy Chaos. We are going to be doing watch parties together with her. We're coming up with our own movie watch thing together with her. But I will also be doing wrestling watch-thons and some other stuff in there, plus just random movie stuff and actual gaming nights. Yes.
Why does Papa Wheelie say fuck this?
I just
What is wrong?
I just want to I want to be invited to the movie nights with Glenn.
Okay.
Ooh.
I want to
And
see the
that,
live reaction.
if they're
Yes.
not like if they're not horror movies.
It's a mix of all movies. It's gonna be like comedy, horror movies, whatever the hell. Because I'm gonna put
Unless they're like psycho. I'm not a huge gore kind of guy. So like if they're psychological thrillers, then yeah, like I like psychological thrillers, but I'm not a huge gore guy. So if you guys are like having like a gory night, I probably won't come.
So the ones that are going to be with Carissa are probably going to be like dumb, stupid, like cheesy movies, kind of like, you know, Evil Dead, whatever dumb stuff. But we're going to put a poll up for about a week, and then we'll vote, and that'll probably be monthly because she's super busy with her stuff. But what do you mean you can't share video? Yeah, you can share video on Discord.
We can both sit on Bleeker's knees, Trav, and play with his hair.
Yeah, you can. You just have to.
I have trust.
Yeah, you can share video on Discord. They do it all the time.
So that
You can share. Not only can you share video, you can link it to someone's YouTube, and the moment they post content, it'll post it to your whatever channel you have set up.
Yep, I've noticed that when you do.
I do have
video.
Peacock, yes. So I'll be going through, starting with like the Royal Rumbles, go down with that. I'll do like all the WrestleManias. I'll be doing one of those. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. So you can get up to 99 people watching at the same time on there. But yeah, so when we go to do the movie nights like that, I'll put up a link for about a week, and then you'll just go vote which movie you want to watch. But it'll be a random mix of movies because Glenn hasn't seen a whole shitload of movies. Glenn,
Hang on, I've seen so many movies, but just the ones that
I know. But yeah, no, it's a random mix of stuff. A lot of comedies, a lot of action, a lot of whatever. So yeah. Norin, yes, you can share video clips. That's what I'm saying. You can share video clips.
So you can do this on Discord without people getting mad at you, like watching movies together?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's all your friends that you're inviting. You have to invite people to your specific Discord. So
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's only for specific groups. It's not like like when we're doing it. I can't do it on YouTube because of copyright issues and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's why it would be on YouTube. It's like a lot of people do like watch along, but they'll put like on YouTube. They'll just like watch themselves like watching the movie. But no, this will be back there or watching the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. That's cool.
Blake, I'm gonna sit on your knee and play
I'm
with your
down.
hair.
Sign me up. I mean, I want to watch movies with you, asshole.
Nice.
I've been waiting for this for a long time.
So, Nora, you can't copy paste it. You have to do coding in order to put it in there. You have to upload it via specific ways in order to do video clips. But if you're trying to watch a movie, you do it also another way. So you can do clips right now. Like if you go in here to Discord, either way you're doing it, you could do clips. But it's also strange how it works, like how you put it in there. Like you could add videos, you could add clips, you could add all kinds of stuff. But it's all like strange how it works. So like right now this is embedded like how you play the video player, but you can play like the video. That's video. That's a YouTube video. And then if you want to do a clip, you just go clip, and then if you're gonna go post something, like you want to add a clip or a whatever, it's in there. But yeah, you can put videos in there, like actual like videos that'll play. But a lot of it, you can put stuff in there that'll play videos and things. You just need to figure out how to do it. It's weird how it works, but yeah, you can do it.
Sounds complicated.
It's not, but it's weird how it works, but yeah.
We need to get educated.
What do you mean it only shares links? Nord, if you want to do like a one-on-one on how to do that, I can show you how to do it. Now, if you want to, like, say you want to try to promote your own stuff in Discord, you have to run a bot. You can go to bots. Like, let's say I have a comic thing, and I go to my chat bot, which is it's called YAGPDB. That's the link that you go to, and you copy the code that's on the top, like your chat code, and you put it in there, and you can add people's links. Like I have Bronze and Economics and a couple other people in here. So anytime they they do a video, it automatically loads us to this channel. But if you want to watch the video, just click it and it'll play the video. Like it plays it in Discord for you. Like it's playing the video right now. Like just put out here. So yeah, so if you want to watch your video and it counts those videos playing through Discord because it's linked directly to YouTube, but it's on here. And all you do is paste the link in there. But if you want you've got to copy their code. Yes.
Glenn, what kind of movies have you not watched?
Not a lot. I mean, just a few that Katie and Blake have seen, and I haven't. Nothing major,
Hey, Dad.
All of them.
I haven't seen Killer Clowns. I haven't seen Rocky Horror.
I got a big one for you. I know it's not like an older one. It's more recent and stuff, but since the anime's coming, anime or a cartoon. Actually, I think it's an anime coming now. It's based off the graphic novel, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Have you seen that? I feel like you said you didn't see it.
I hated that movie.
Oh, that's it. You hate that movie. What the fuck, man?
I do not like the
I-
actor.
Some of the acting, is rough,
No,
but
the
I don't know.
actor who plays him. I don't like him. Michael Cera or Cena or whatever his name is. I don't like him.
I liked it because
Okay.
the acting was shitty.
Yeah, I thought the movie was. I loved it. To be honest, I was like, "Oh, this is a great crappy movie."
I watched like half hour of it.
I love that movie. That movie was a lot of fun.
I thought it was done the way it was supposed to be done.
Yeah, I like Scott Pilgrim. I thought it was all right.
They're making it into an anime now, and I don't think Michael Cera is playing the role, so maybe you'll like that, Glenn.
Say again, bud?
I said there's an anime coming out about that movie, and that I don't think Michael Cera is voicing the actor, or voicing the character, so you might like that.
Maybe. I'm not into anime either, to be honest. I've seen I've seen a few like back in the 80s or not late 80s, 90s, Akira, and a few of the other ones in that time. But
I don't know.
It doesn't do anything
I
for
did
me.
see I seen the animation on it, and it doesn't even look like normal anime. That's why I'm just like, people are saying it's anime, but I feel like it's more animation, more cartoon than an anime.
Wow, we got some
Anime haters in the crowd. Papa Willie, not a fan of the anime. Glenn, not a fan of the anime.
I don't hate it. I've just never got into it. I mean,
I don't mind it. It's just a different style.
yeah, exactly.
That's all it is.
Hentai is another thing. What?
Cartoons are cartoons.
Oh shit!
I'll probably catch hate for saying that. But I don't give a shit.
What other movies have you watched? All of what about? I'm trying to think of comedies rather than Rocky Picture Horror Show. You definitely need to watch though.
Say that
I've
again.
never watched Rocky Horror Picture Show, but I ain't seen that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I watch almost anything. I just haven't watched those, to be fair.
Oh shit!
What are you shitting about, baby? What's up, buddy?
Oh, my stupid phone.
But films are my thing. I love movies, so I've been looking forward to Katie's watch night for ages. So I'm really excited.
I know I couldn't do it on this computer because I couldn't run anything.
What about Fight Club?
No, we can't talk about Fight Club. We're not allowed to.
Okay. All right.
Also true.
I haven't seen Fight Club.
Okay, well then how do you know you can't talk
that's
about
one
it?
we need to
Shut up.
watch.
He knows the fucking meme, but he never watched it. That's classic.
Yeah, we definitely need to watch that.
I mean,
Glenn,
I can watch
have
it
you watched
anytime. Just
So, have you watched The Crow?
Which one?
Have you watched The Crow?
Bleak, I saw that at the cinema. Come on. Brandon
Thank
Lee,
God.
gotta go and watch it.
Okay.
I love The Crow. It's amazing.
Did we clarify that he had seen it?
Yeah, I see it at the cinema.
One of the few, right?
I've only seen the
Natural
first
Born-
Crow. The rest I don't care about.
Have you watched Natural Born Killers, Glenn?
Yes.
Okay, all right. We're on a good.
That's a
We're on a good.
classic.
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, all right. You're not quite terrible then.
Oh, thanks. There's an old wrestling movie with Rey Mysterio in it. You guys are gonna get the name straight away. I can't remember it. Rey Mysterio was in it, and a few other wrestlers were in it, and it was really good. It was cheesy and really good, but I forgot
What
the
was
name
Ready
of it.
to Rumble?
Probably Ready to Rumble.
Ready
Maybe
to Rumble?
I'm guessing it has to be.
He wasn't a main character in it. If he was,
Yes,
but
that must be then. Yeah, that
probably
was.
was. There's some old Roddy Piper fucking movies. Some good Roddy Pipers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to
They Live.
Frogtown.
They Live is awesome.
Frogtown, baby. Best.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it was, Katie. I can't remember. I might be, Ready to Rumble sounds right.
Probably is.
I
It
think
had
MK.
had what's his name in it? The guy from the Scream movie and used to
David
fuck his
David
girlfriend
Arquette.
friends.
David
Yeah.
Arquette, that's it. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, Ready to Rumble.
Yeah.
That was funny as well. I like that movie.
Look, just dying. I'm falling apart.
Well, David Arquette too, like wanted to become a wrestler for the longest
Yeah.
time.
Boy,
He took that shit literally.
Okay, let's start this. Who hasn't seen Monster Squad? Because then that will take all the heat off of me. Because I have.
We've all seen Monster Squad.
Yeah.
So I
I know
bet
what
somebody
that
hasn't.
movie is.
You've
That
never
was
seen
failed
Monster
attempt
Squad?
number 1.
Bingo!
Glenn.
Aiming at Trav. Come on, everyone, get him.
It's like an 80s Universal monster movie.
Monster
Kind of like
movie.
the
It's
Goonies.
amazing.
It's amazing.
It is so good.
Oh, that
I
would be
bought it in
really cool to
Spanish,
watch.
damn it.
Then
It's
I
really
might
good.
watch that.
It's one of the ones we have on the list for movie night.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
I got the
I
Spanish
watched it
version.
a few
Okay,
years ago.
I'll join for that one. I'll definitely join
Yeah,
for
it's
that one.
great.
I like Universal
still holds
monsters.
up.
Trav, you must have heard
Yeah.
Wolfman's Got Nards, right? You've heard
Yeah,
that.
Wolfman's got nards.
Katie's got the
I've
nards.
watched the movies, but never like when I was younger watched them, but I never really like looked at the title or knew what they were.
Yeah.
And that
Okay.
they
Oh,
were just like on.
So that's where you watched all the porn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It was a little fuzzy, but I can make out some nipples.
Those were guys, dude. Come on.
Damn it.
I'm just giving you crap. I'm kidding. Trying to think of other films that I can suggest and that probably no one's seen, or
But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions, let me know.
I can just look through my films.
Gladly write them down for any of this.
Well, I'm looking forward to K-pop's movie night. So
Yep.
that's just.
All right.
Let's get that
I got a couple of comedy ones for you here.
Perfect.
What I really like this one, Tommy Boy.
I love Tommy Boy.
Black Sheep as well.
I love
Chris
Black
Farley.
Sheep and Tommy Boy. I
Yeah.
love
Black
all that.
Sheep as well, yeah. The two of them together is always a treat. Early Adam Sandler movies like Waterboy or Big Daddy or Happy Gilmore or Billy Madison.
Yes, those are the best. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind watching some cool TV series too, like Love, Sex, and Robots. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Fun to watch.
Robotic sex.
It's not, but I wish it was.
Wow.
That's a different show, Glenn.
Oh.
That's a
Has
different.
anybody heard of this show? It's called Metal Mickey.
No.
It's like it was a big robot. It was hilarious as a kid. I watched it. Oh, okay. Never
Metal-
mind.
I've got one of those in my drawer for somebody that's watching.
I also have a few of those in my drawer.
Yeah.
I'm sitting on one as we speak.
Metal.
Buck Rogers and Tweaky.
Kurt Russell's awesome, man. Kurt Russell.
Yeah.
Dude, he
I
is
love Kurt
amazing.
Russell.
Oh, I am a huge sucker for Big Trouble in Little China.
Oh, what a great movie.
I
That's why I
love
love
that
Fox in the
movie.
Hand so much as well, because he was in that.
Yeah. See, that's a movie I've never watched. Big Trouble in
You
Little
gotta
China.
watch it. All right,
Never
it's
watched
also
it.
on the list.
Holy
It's also on the
shit.
list that it's
Oh my
amazing,
God.
dude. Lopan, the sexy mofo. Come on,
Kim
Overboard
Cattrall.
is great, pops. Overboard is great.
I love Bone Tomahawk as well, man. That's a fucking great movie.
Great stuff, dude. I'm also
I've seen
super
Bone
into
Tomahawk.
really horrible 80s, 70s, 80s, and 90s martial arts and action movies. So
Yes, I love that
Yes.
shit. There's
Here we come.
American Ninjas. They were great. There's one film called Enter the Ninja, and that got me into ninja movies. And then I got there's a guy
Cynthia
called
Rothrock,
Shokus.
this is the babe.
Yes.
Let me tell you.
Yep, she's great. And there's a guy called Sho Kosugi, and he started doing ninja films back in the day. And he done one with Van Damme
Fifth Element
called
is
Black
great.
Eagle.
I love that
Fifth Element's
movie.
amazing. Yes.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
No, Glenn. I know it's on the damn list. We know. I know.
Speaking of like comedy kung fu movies, I like Shaolin Soccer.
Yes.
I've got that. Shaolin Soccer.
Which one? Shaolin Soccer?
I've seen
Did
that
you
once.
hear
That film.
that they're
That's it.
making part 2 finally of
Kung
the
Fu Hustle?
other movie? Yeah, Kung Fu Hustle. Yeah.
Cool. I haven't seen that, but I know of it.
Ice Pirates is different. I got Ass Pirates at my house. Sorry.
Often gets confused with this movie.
Yeah.
I was just
I've
curious
never,
if
I've
anybody
never
else
even
has
heard
seen.
of the Ice
I haven't seen that
Pirates.
movie.
I watched that film and had a
No,
meltdown.
I've never heard of it.
There's a lot of interesting space.
I have to
It's,
watch that.
it's a
Does
really
anyone
good
know the
sci-fi
movie
movie. I really liked
Trances
Amazing.
from
when I was a
84?
kid.
Trances.
Yes,
I
Glenn.
love those films. I knew Katie would.
It's
Oh,
got
that looks
it's got a it's got a decapitated Bruce Valanche in it. He's just a head.
Yes.
that looks amazing. I'm not gonna
Wow.
lie. Love
Is
old
he ahead of
sci-fi.
his time then?
We shall watch it.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that for sure.
I haven't seen that for ages. I can't believe Trevor hasn't seen Big Trouble in Little China. Now there's going to
Okay,
be
Stop
Big
it.
Trouble in.
Stop it, Glenn.
Stop. You have no room to speak here,
That's
Swift.
no
Seriously.
Well,
None whatsoever.
that's soon gonna change.
Zero.
I'm gonna watch it with friends now.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I'm just,
That's better.
wow.
Sometimes you need to. Yeah.
I won't sleep at night now knowing that.
Gearing up for Halloween as well. I'm excited.
Oh,
Yep,
movies.
low
so
grades
many
do a
movies.
Halloween month.
They do. I also
Well,
go bananas
it-
and watch everything. I watched every single movie on their list, plus like 60.
Did you guys
other
watch Hubie's Halloween?
I have not. I want to watch it this year. I have not.
No, I haven't.
I liked it. It was good.
You guys haven't seen that? Oh my god, you got to watch
No.
it. What is it?
Yeah, shut up, Glenn.
It's an Adam Sandler. It's an Adam Sandler Halloween comedy.
It's one of Ray Liotta's last films.
No, Callie.
Oh,
Callie's
okay.
backstage, and he said he's talking too much to be on camera. Bullshit, Callie. I'm gonna call you out. You don't want us to see what books you're picking up for the hunt. is
I
what's
actually,
happening.
There you go. These
there
are
he
all
is
the-
right there.
Yeah, bullshit. Yeah.
Oh,
What are you
We know
picking
you're
me
a
up, Callie?
Yeah.
Oh, for you. Let's see what. There we go. Right here. Here's Travis' book.
Kelly, are you in Unknown Comics by any chance?
Clever girl.
Wait. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
He knows
Kelly,
stuff.
are you in
No,
Unknown Comics, Kelly?
Shoot. No, I haven't. I wish. But look, I'm at my
Give him
house.
some
guys.
shit, buddy.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
over
your
there.
store. You've been in here before. I like it. It's got cool
All right.
stuff.
Yeah, last
That
time was
that
great.
shelf, that shelf, that shelf, that shelf, that shelf. Up here on the roof, they had a water leak.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Can you see that?
Oh
shit.
no.
Aw.
No.
There was like a water leak and it just damaged everything.
Oh, it hurts my heart.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my God! All of us. Listen, all of us.
Who's that guy? Wait, who's that guy?
So that was the back of a comic.
That's Wet Dream.
That was the back of a. Oh, damn. Wait, were these all new comics though?
So they weren't back and
Yeah.
boarded then.
Okay, as long as they
This
were
was
new.
all new.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that was everything that wasn't
they
out.
need to
'cause
bag,
oh,
they need to
that
bag and board
sucks
their books on
so
the shelves.
that was all new. Look,
Shit.
You gotta find a better.
Wow.
Callie, those books. There's not even any books on the shelves.
Oh shit.
Oh,
because they're all in these boxes. They're all ruined, dude.
They're all damaged.
wow.
Dude,
If
that's
they bag and boarded those, would that have saved them?
No, so you
wow.
the only bagged and boarded books here are in the back stock. Everything new here comes raw on the shelf.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'd say
that's what my
how
LCS
most
is.
stores do now. Yeah,
maybe they should bag and board them from there on.
they can't. It's too
No, that's
pricey.
too much.
Oh.
They buy thousands a week, so that's you're
Yeah.
talking
Okay.
$300
Oh,
a week to bag and board stuff. That's too much, Glenn.
Oh,
Oh, they got the Omega Man. Damn, that's cool.
that's such a
At least that didn't
shame.
get damaged. Yeah, protect low.
Joe brings up a good point there, Callie. I think you should do what Joe said.
I don't know if you can. 'Cause don't they have to return them for like
Help
insurance
out
purposes?
that shop.
So he's going through everything right now. It just happened yesterday, so he's still totaling things up. So I assume for insurance purposes he'll have to total it all up. But he has this section. This section right here is the dollar books. I'm pretty sure most of those will end up in here for like 25 cents. There are damaged like books in here for $1.
That's brutal.
It's just random stuff.
That's so sad.
All right. Anybody got anything
It's like
going on?
someone lost their pet, isn't it?
Yeah.
You got anything going on this week? No?
Who?
Glenn.
You.
Glenn, you
Oh,
got anything?
me. Not that I know of.
Nothing. Okay.
Maybe next week though. Maybe in a couple of weeks. On the 8th, I'm getting a load of really good books, and hopefully we can find time to do a stream us three.
Yes, Norin.
Oh, we lost you, Blake. You got muted.
All right. It's always a little better when I wear these. So
Okay.
we're back.
Yeah,
My
nothing coming yet. But
Yeah, my earbuds suck. So whatever. So Glenn's not doing anything this week. Papa Wheelie, you doing anything this week, buddy? You got your I know you got your auction on Saturday or anything? Okay, no auction this week. Fair enough. Mastodon, you got anything coming up, brother?
Now I'm gonna talk to the guys and see if we can't do a bump show this coming weekend,
Nice,
for
nice.
to get it fired up and spin the wheel and all that stuff. So stay
Yeah,
tuned.
man.
We'll see what's going on.
Sounds good. TM Nerdy, you got anything going on this week?
Yeah,
no.
I should be over on At Week's End over on Legion of Comics channel tonight. And then tomorrow, Between the Lines, 2023 award nominated show is over on Geek Out with Roscoe's channel. We will have Lee from Whack Comics joining us, and the
Oh,
theme this
nice.
week is Jeff Lemire characters.
Okay.
Ooh,
all right.
I like it.
I wonder why. It's Animal Man, right?
I like that. Lee
No,
from
I didn't.
Whack
I didn't.
Comics.
I
He's a
didn't
pretty
like.
good dude.
There you go, Glenn. You don't watch the show either because
What do you mean?
I didn't pick the theme. It was Lee from Whack Comics that picked
Oh
the theme
no,
because he's a huge
I
Jeff
do
Lemire
watch. I
fan.
was just stating that Animal Man's a Jeff Lemire thing. I do watch the show.
Look at that. Fuck you, Glenn.
Yeah,
There it
original
is.
punk.
There it is.
The band in black. Who's not
And
in
then I will have a couple unboxings that I'll be doing this week too because I have a box coming from Phil's Treehouse and there's some goodies in there, like including a full run of a series that I'm pumped to get because I have never read the series and I want to read the series, so now I can actually read it. And it's like let's just say it's a DC series from Jared Way.
Okay.
And then there's plenty of more series in there that I'm pumped to get from Phil's Trios. And then I have something I'm getting from Nick the Comic Nerd. So I'll be probably unboxing those or dropping in unboxing videos and that. So,
Very cool.
but if you guys can guess, you guys could probably guess who Jared Way wrote for DC. A series they wrote.
Did you buy them all, Trev?
I think
Or are
Glenn.
they ARKs?
Well, it was Carmen Infantino that created Animal Man, Glenn, so stop it.
Oh, okay. I knew that he didn't do it.
It was an A-OK from Phil.
Oh, that's nice
Phil.
of him.
Oh, that's gonna be a nice A-OK. Phil's got some good taste.
Yeah, and that's
Phil's giving you the
that's
runs.
the one.
Disgusting.
No, well, we got together backstage on StreamYard, and he had like a bunch of comics there, and he let me choose which ones I got, so I know what I'm getting in that. And the one of the series was Doom Patrol by Jared Way, the complete
Nice.
series.
Nice. That's
So I
awesome.
was just like, yeah, I do want that. And then I'm getting a couple of other series from Tom King that I haven't read yet, like Miracle Man and all that. I'm kind of telling you what I'm getting, but yeah, I'm going to be dropping that video.
I collect Doom Patrol.
I got
Doom
more
Patrol's
series
awesome.
in that, but it's like it's complete runs, so I can actually read them. Because
Nice.
I love reading comics.
Biggie's not on with us right now, but he does have the Collector Club going this Friday. So check that out. I know he's got a few other things going on usually. And what about K-pop? Are you still there, K-pop? K-pop, we'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. Mr. Hudak
Yes.
Comics. You got
I'm
anything?
here.
You got anything going on,
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Hudak?
Yes, man. The nominated best unboxing show. I have a couple of unboxings I'm gonna have dropping. I got one recorded and one of a grail, a big grail I'm getting. So yes,
This is a good seal.
so I got that coming up on my channel next week, and we have graphic content returning with myself and Boston Chris, and we're gonna talk probably Ahsoka and. I get his insights of what he thought of TMNT and stuff like that. So
I haven't made
it'll be a
any.
good little graphic content. So that's all I got next week. So stay tuned.
Thank you, brother.
That's awesome, Hudak. Yeah, man. Yeah. Hudak, always good. Him and I are gonna get doing some selling pretty soon, I think. So we're gonna try and
Oh
hook up a day for the sales. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I'll be on YouTube too. I'll be on YouTube, so people look out.
Yeah, man. He's also does have the best unboxing channel on YouTube. I had to actually go check his unboxings out. They're pretty awesome. Cali Comics, what about yourself? You got anything going on?
No, never. I never do anything. You guys know this.
Well, we appreciate you stopping by here, so you can start telling people you come on to church.
He can join us too when we do a show.
I got. Yeah, take me to church.
Take me to church.
Take me to church or lose me forever.
Umbrella. K-pop. I don't know what she's doing. She's probably answering the phone because her work has been calling her all day like a bunch of assholes.
Yeah. She's got a show tonight at 9 o'clock.
She does have a show at 9 o'clock tonight. Myself, I'll be here next Sunday, obviously. We're going to be putting together more to slab or not to slab episodes as well. Just chilling out. Always catch me on The Hunt. You can catch me on Collector Club. You can catch me pretty much fucking anywhere. I'm a bit of a stream whore.
And his new channel is called Sexy Hair Guy.
And if you want, and I would appreciate you going to vote at the cbcawards.org for best hair, hands, and facial hair. Can you vote Bleeker Street Comics? That would be amazing.
And hairy chest.
I have a very smooth, beautiful chest, just so you know. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But yeah, definitely go vote for me if you guys want to. If not, that's cool too. But I'd appreciate you voting for me. What else we got going on? K-pop. We're just waiting for K-pop to come back and tell us what she's doing, but she's busy at the moment. So I guess we're on until K-pop decides to come back on.
It's JD's birthday today, but Raging Cajun, by the way.
It's Raging Cajun's birthday. Go fucking wish that dude a happy birthday,
Happy birthday, Mr. Cajun.
The Raging Cajun's birthday. Good for you, buddy.
He's 300.
300. He's working his way up there. He's working his way up.
Yep.
Mein Gott, das ist alt. Noch nicht so lange.
We've had a lot of people hang out with us today. Definitely thanks everybody for hanging out with us.
Yep, it's been a good one. Well, it's always a good one, but it's been a lot of people.
I didn't even say hello to Melanin and Manga. Sorry, man.
That's Sheena.
I know it's Sheena, but she keeps changing her name.
She's silly. Silly Sheena.
We like her. She's all right. She's all right.
It was 103 over here today. 103.
Holy shit. Do you think they're going to do another season of Umbrella Academy, or do you think it's over?
No, they got one more season.
A final season.
They have one more.
Yeah, they're doing one more, and then they're done. They're already ahead of the books because like the books are done, and the last season was ahead of the books, and so this one's, but it's still done by Jared Way. But yeah, they've even they've even changed the character within the series to better suit Elliot Page.
That makes sense. They do that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're a true fan
and
of that
it
show, you can
works.
only watch it when it rains.
I don't know. I like the Umbrella Academy. I think it's a good show. The books are good too.
Yeah,
I
it's
watched
a
a
great.
couple of episodes.
Yes.
I did think that it was a good ending for the series, though. If they were to stop it there, I thought it was a good ending, but they could continue it a little bit if they wanted to as well. So
Yeah, they
Benny
got one more
Compton.
season. I don't know, like, I'm not sure if they started film it. Like, I know that they can't film right now, but I'm not sure if they filmed before the strike or had any
Right.
episodes filmed at all. So I'm not
That's
sure
right
when it
too.
will be released now.
Mr. Benny Compton from Benny Blanco from the Bronx. How you doing,
Hey,
buddy?
Ben.
I hope you're
I
well.
think like everything for damn Netflix is like delayed big time.
Yeah, I think everything's gonna start being more and more delayed. Eh?
Yeah. No new season of
Yeah,
TV this year.
they just delayed Dune. Dune was the next big thing that got delayed to 2024 now.
Yeah, and I'm upset about that. I really want to see the second half of Dune, man. That
Yeah,
project
You
was
know,
really good.
what that means? That means that they don't predict the strike to end before that movie was supposed to come out.
Yeah, and
That's what it is. So that's why I think stuff's gonna get pushed back even more because if that strike's not gonna be over by November, then yeah, you can say a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
So
I think
I
the
thought they
strike's gonna
already
be
had it
over by
finished.
next year.
yeah,
No, it's more of like getting, because like you can't have the actors can't like promote the movie
Oh,
and
okay.
that,
All
but
right.
I feel like Dune would do good too. So, but they might have to do research too, so you never know.
Yeah, they might have been. Yeah, they might have been online to do reshoots, and then, like you said, they can't promote it, so the premiere will be a waste. You know, you can't even do the
Yeah.
premiere because nobody will be there.
TV shows are
Yeah,
going to
That makes
suffer.
sense now.
yeah,
TV shows are
so
going to suffer massively for this.
yeah. Well, the TV, what's happening with TV shows? You're going to see a lot of cancellation of shows.
Because
no, they're
they film, don't they, like in May
pissing me
to
off.
like September to start the new seasons. So there's going to be nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pissing me off, man. Get this shit over with. Fucking
I love my TV.
TV and movies. I agree. I love
Yeah,
both.
we can get Batgirl released. There we go. Let's get Batgirl released after everything's delayed.
Yeah, we know that and it's been long done.
It might as well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You can't. To me, how bad the Flash and all these other movies did. You might as well release it. You actually might get a big showing because everybody's going to be want to go see. Why is it so bad?
Yeah. I agree with that.
I don't think it's a terrible idea, especially if nothing's being released. You might actually make a lot of money. If it's the only new if it's the only new thing for someone to watch, they'll watch it. That's a fucking fact.
Yeah, it's getting crazy. Like it's gonna be very interesting with all this other stuff happening. Aquaman's getting reshot 1,000 times over because they can't figure out what characters they want.
Is she included in the film still?
Oh my god!
Have they not released Aquaman yet?
No, they had to do reshoots like twice because they had to take out Ben Affleck's Batman. Then they put Michael Keaton's Batman, and they had to take out Michael Keaton's Batman. Now so they had to reshoot it like 3 times.
It's fucking ridiculous. That's
it's gonna be terrible.
Ridiculous.
And so it's gonna be spliced together and look terrible.
You know, the more they take out, the worse it's gonna be. Fuck.
Yep. That first film looks so good on 4K. It's ridiculous.
When things are in production hell like that, movies always turn out shit, and they always turn out to be crap.
And here's the thing: Aquaman was like the highest grossing DC film, the first one, because it made $1 billion.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Aquaman was the one because everybody loves Jason Momoa, right?
and he got that Chinese release. A lot of people don't realize Chinese adds a lot of money to your box office.
Yeah, it
I
does.
just thought the Meg 2 is going to beat Aquaman this year.
Fucking Barbie beat Aquaman hands down out of the water. Blew fucking Aquaman to pieces.
I'm not watching Barbie. I don't care.
Me
You're gonna
neither.
have to. Hey guys.
I'm going to
Nope,
watch
they don't
Meg
need our
2
money,
though.
Glenn.
I can't
Yeah,
wait for Meg 2.
You're gonna have to. Bleeker's adding it to the list. Katie, add it to the list.
No,
Yeah, we're
no,
adding it to
Bleak.
the list.
No, don't, please. I'm going to be sick that day.
His TV show C is best show in years. My name's Jason. Thanks, Norman Rad. I appreciate that. I am the best and awesome.
And the hair.
Well, I can tell you for Americans, we're kind of like, well, there's no TV shows. Good thing football season starts.
That's true. Football season is really actually helping a lot, but that's beside the point. All
Watch
right,
soccer is better.
let's get the hell out of here, people. We've been on long enough, I think. Let's end with some awesome stuff. What are we doing? We'll end with that guy.